Hey, thanks for coming in for your psychiatric evaluation. Now, what seems to be the problem? Doc, I've been having shadowy thoughts. Uh-huh. And how does that make you feel? Feel? I don't feel anything. There's an emptiness where my heart once was. I don't feel joy, anger, sadness, nothing. But I know I must fight. Why? I don't know. No, I do feel something. I feel lonely. I miss him. But I can't even remember his face. Yikes, my dude. Well, I can't say that I've ever been in your position, but as an empath, I'd like to believe that I can imagine myself in your heavy-duty boots. I think I'm gonna prescribe for you some good vibes. We sell some Plusle bracelets that'll help you balance your chakras, and I think the positive ions are really gonna put you in a positive mood. Would you like one? Don't answer that. I'll do you a favor. I'll go ahead and order you one, and I'll just bill your insurance. You do have insurance, right? Anyway, get well soon. Hope that helps. Next!
It's 8 a.m. Do you know where your state-appointed therapist is? Alright, if you can see and hear me, please say. And how does that make you feel? If you're wondering how this makes you feel, then I'll know that this is working. How does that make you feel? Good question.
And how does that make you feel?
Perfect, okay. And now, I will no longer have to say that myself again, ever, because I just have a recording of it. Alright, so welcome everybody to not quite Pokemon XD Gale of Darkness, but Pokemon XG, Next Generation, as it says on the title screen that is no longer on screen. God damn it. Okay, well, I could have timed that better. Our incredible protagonist, Mike. XG is crazy, curious what you think of it? Well, we'll find out soon enough. I'll start by telling you guys sort of the spark notes. 60 base power physical, 30% paralysis chance. The spark notes of what I think of both Coliseum and XD. I think they both suck ass, right? I think they're both extremely overrated and underhated. I think they're very easy to praise for people who have never played them. If you actually play these games, they're unacceptable. They're so bad. But if you just look at the footage of it and you like soy out at Eevee, yeah, they look very good. And if you actually try and play them, they're pretty much like impossible to enjoy. They're so broken, so boring. The main issue is there's no locations. There's like 7 hallways. There's no travel between them at all. There's no sense of world. And the enemies are absolutely pathetic. We are talking, with zero exaggeration, battles where you have to kill Hoppip first, because Hoppip is more dangerous than its partner in crime, Sunkern. It sounds like I'm joking, but that's maybe, I would say, over the halfway point of the game. You have a double battle against Hoppip and Sunkern. You gotta decide who to take out first. Like, that's the level of enemy team in these games. There was I think it was a Did You Know Gaming. It's like, did you know that the developers of Pokemon Coliseum never played Pokemon? Wow, well that would explain a lot, yeah. Because these games blow. But hopes are that Pokemon XG, the next gen, will actually fix that and make this game enjoyable. I actually have decently high hopes. I played Grand Coliseum, which was sort of a gameplay, like, I guess Kaizo improvement of Coliseum, and while it definitely was better, I still wouldn't recommend it to you. I still thought it was pretty terrible. Through no fault of the through no fart of like the Romhacker, right? I just thought the base game was too bad. Hopefully XG fixes that. So I'm only gonna do this once. What's new in XG? If you're ever confused about what's new in XG, you can find all of the details, you'll never guess where, in the description. But just this once, I will read it out for you guys. So, major XG changes according to the developer. Physical special split. Gen 7 type matchup chart, including fairy type, but I think not including Nymphia. So I don't think there's actually any Gen 4 beyond Pokemon, so like no Sylveon or anything. But fairy type is in there for the Pokemon that gained fairy type later, such as Gardevoir. New set of Shadow Pokemon and other obtainable Pokemon. Over 100 Shadow Pokemon. Over 50 Shadow moves. Over 75 Wild Pokemon. Moves and abilities from later generations. Mostly Gen 7 game mechanics. So I would assume that means spread move damage has been rebalanced. And more challenging opponents. So those are the listed changes. Alright. Shall we give this a try? Okay, I was inundated in actually trying to explain all this stuff, but I think during the trailer, we got a 10-hit pin missile from Vice 3A11. I love your city, Vice. I think that's a GTA game? Thank you for the 10-hit pin missile. We got a $2 microtransaction from Metagrave who says, these games looked mediocre for N64 games. I'm gonna have to disagree with that. I don't think these games look bad at all. But I still don't like them. Thank you for the $2 microtransaction. And then a $2 microtransaction from Silver64 says, are you gonna recycle the Snag swap again? Well, you may as well leave now. Every single video is a Snag swap. No, so although there are going to be, a bunch of new features just as a result of this being a ROM hack. We're not actually going to be doing anything, like, special, right? There's no challenge, there's no restriction. In terms of how we're actually going to be playing this, it is going to be...
But I understand that for some of you, your favorite flavor is vanilla.
Vanilla. But of course it won't be vanilla because it's a bunch of new stuff. Alright. Also, let me know how the audio balance is, right? If I'm too loud, if the game is too quiet. And as long as you don't have a Captain Falcon PFP, I'll probably answer you. Alright. Press start. Sure. Yes, the memory card in my GameCube has been read. Continue, I don't have one. New game, there we go. can't hear the game? Really? At all? Has it been muted this whole time? I can hear it. What? But I heard it the whole time. Hang on. Can you hear it now? Well, I'm glad I asked. Oh, okay. I know what happened. I updated OBS. So it added a bunch of stuff, and I guess one of the things it added was that it also added this, so it's so confusing because there was a green glowing headphones on it, which I guess means that you can't hear it. Great, really clear, green and glowing, which in the tech world means that it doesn't work, right? I'm glad they made it so clear. They also added a YouTube Live control panel, which I do not think I will use because it shows the concurrent viewers, which really stresses me out. So I'm going to go ahead and get rid of that. But it does actually let me do this. Ads inserted. So I can now press to insert ads, which I didn't do beforehand. Pretty sinister. I think I'm just gonna get rid of that. I don't wanna just spam ads. 2075 macro transaction from Smash Hero 75, who says,
"We need more gold."
Well, he doesn't say we need more gold. He says, I know Mr. Crook is on vacation, but can we use Bagon? We'll see. So, I know you didn't mean it this time, because I didn't say anything. But I actually don't know what Pokemon are in the game, so please actually don't tell me. Well, but I guess now I know there's Bagon. I can't guarantee we'll use it. Like, hopefully the game is actually, like, difficult enough that we need to do strategies, right? Like, we need to actually use a setup move or, like, a weather move. That would be nice. So, in that case, I don't know if we'll be able to use Bagon, because Bagon, like, kinda sucks. So, I don't know if we needed, like, sandbagging our team the whole game. But we'll see. Saving during a new game will delete the current save file on memory card slot A. Oh, I think it's using my old one. Yeah, that's fine. Farewell to the old, in with the new. Your name! New! Michael. Stars. XG. Alright, well... What's our name? Michael is the default name. Stars, the Romhacker. We could name ourselves Stars. We do have a graphic that has stars in it. Why did they name them Stars? People say we have too many graphics.
Where's everybody going?
Battle bingo?
Stars. But let's see if... Oh, no, we don't have enough, we can't put ellipses between all of them. but we can put it in caps. Stars. Stars. $5 microtransaction from Drifting Breath. I've never played XG, but if Sunnygo, that's Corsola, is in the game, I would like to see her used at least a tiny bit. Well, we'll put them in the purification chamber. How about that? I think they... Oh, yeah. So, people will show this opening cutscene and then say the game is good. So, as long... This also applies for Colosseum, by the way. As long as you only watch the opening and don't actually play any of the game, then yeah, these games are pretty good. That sounds like really harsh, but it's hard to believe the ass factor of this game if you don't actually play it for yourself. But they made the openings look really cool. These two men probably drowned to death, by the way. Pretty crazy. Rated E for everyone. I wonder if they changed the opening. Because the opening is really cool. They did change it! Because normally, you're gross and you have Salamence. And this time we're against Gardevoir and we have 3 Pokemon? But they only have 1. What? So who else do we have? They gave us Metagross, Slowking, and Dragonite. I think we have a bit of an advantage here. Bullet Punch, Power Up Punch, Zen Headbutt, Substitute. These already are like Gen 4 moves. So they're showing this off. Slowking has Trick Room, Scald, Psyshock, Thunderwave. Dragonite has Draco Meteor, Earthquake, Extreme Speed, Poison Jab. What? How do we lose this? What gen was this game originally? 3. I've played them both and I love them. I don't believe you. I don't believe you. If you actually say that you enjoyed these games, I don't believe you. It's impossible. Like, I played these games on stream with an audience. How could you enjoy these? It's insane. Okay, let's try giving up. Salamence versus Metagross. Learn the basics of battling using powerful Pokemon. Do I need therapy? Am I going crazy? Or does Salamence look a little different? Well, there's our first, like, glitch. Can we actually surrender? Oh, you can!
Continue.
Well, good thing we have a game over graphic. Okay, I mean, let's actually, like, do the tutorial battle, right? Let's try that again. There we go. I've played through Colosseum 4 times, the most recent being about a year and a half ago. I genuinely love Colosseum. How? Like, actually, this is a real question. Explain to me how. Explain to me how. If they sold a perfume that was the scent of distilled ass, it would smell like Pokemon Colosseum. I cannot understand it. I cannot understand it. I think our viewpoints are so different, there is no point in even discussing it, because there is no possible way we can reach a consensus, because you live in a different universe. Stars. We can add an ellipsis. Stars. Okay, I cannot actually skip this. It's fine to disagree, Cheese. I still enjoy your takes on these games anyway. I just... Maybe I... Despite claiming to be an empath in the beginning, maybe I just simply lack the capacity to put myself in your heavy... I lack the capacity to put myself in your heavy-duty boots. I cannot understand it. I love the 3D models. Yeah, the 3D models look good. But that's, like, not enough. The Stadium games have, better models. Well, not better, but comparable. And I do think the animations in the Stadium games are unironically better. I know that sounds like kind of crazy, but I'm serious. I think they're better because they knew what they could and couldn't do. And they didn't try to do things they couldn't do. I think that animations are much snappier and much more impactful in the Stadium games. The camera is also better. The way the camera, like, starts... When a move isn't chosen, it, like, starts in the center of the screen, like, in, like, an aerial view. You don't know who's gonna go first. And then once the turn begins, it, like, zooms in on who goes first. It really looks like you're watching, like, a real sports match. And, of course, it has the announcer. Also, the sound effects are way, way better in the N64 games. In particular, the electric moves. The electric moves in Stadium sound like you are getting fried alive. You should have listened to the high voltage warnings. And in this game, it's like, oh, you touched the metal door handle when it was a little bit chilly outside. Oh! Ooh, watch out! It's, like, really apparent in, like, Perish Song. Perish Song in Stadium is horrifying. It's so scary. You're gonna faint in 3 turns. You're gonna faint in 3 turns. And then the ghost type crawls out a slowpoke well and kills you. It's terrifying. And then in this game, it's like, boop, boop, boop. It's so pathetic. If we actually get Perish Song on a Pokemon, we'll play it. It's really sad. Okay, let's try playing this. So... I could just Bullet Punch Gardevoir, and Gardevoir is a fairy. So I'm assuming that's why they gave us Bullet Punch. So Bullet Punch is a Gen 4 move, so it didn't exist normally. And it is now super effective against Gardevoir because Gardevoir is a fairy. So let's go ahead and, I'm guessing, just Bullet Punch twice, and there's no way Gardevoir can kill us in 1 hit, right? Punched? This is a new animation. So, punched! Wow, that's, quite the wind-up for a priority move. What did they use? What was that, Mist Ball? What was that? Sorry, I didn't read what the text was. Man, that takes a lot... Also, this isn't a double battle. Oh, that was Moonblast? Okay. So, yeah, they're just showing off the new mechanics. Right, because both of the things we just did would not have been possible in the base game. Myself using Bullet Punch and Gardevoir using Moonblast would not have been possible. Let's just punch him again. Shot by bullet punch. There we go. The feigning animation is faster, right? Am I crazy? Defeated Sim Trainer Jack. Well, time to jack off of the Matrix. That's what they say, right? It might be a different verb. I guess the game is okay if you played it when you were like 7. I'm gonna disagree with that, okay? Because I did play Coliseum when I was a kid. I was like 10. I might have actually been younger than that. But I remember playing Coliseum when I was a kid and hating it. And thinking that there was something deeply wrong about it. Although I couldn't quite express what I felt was wrong at the time. But I think what I detected as a kid was Gen 3 was the beginning of the extreme corporatization of Pokemon. This was the first Pokemon game I played, Coliseum, not XD, where in the opening it said Pokemon Company. And I could feel that something was wrong, but I couldn't articulate it until I was older. And I don't think I was the only one who felt this. Let's try and actually play this game. Well, I don't know who's saying this. Alright, Stars, that'll do for today. Yes, sir, that was a well-played battle. Oh, Stars, your battle skills have improved by an amazing amount. I mean, it was impressive the way you handled that Pokemon with A-Palm. Don't you think it's time you consider raising other Pokemon? Okay. Here we are. Stars, you have an incredible aptitude for battling. You have 15% increased growths. If you keep absorbing knowledge and experience, maybe someday you'll even be able to learn Giga Drain and become an outstanding trainer. There's no doubt about that. Thanks, Jack. Labman. Well, the operation of this battle sim system demands precision control. Of course, with my technique, there's utterly no problem. Rest assured, you're in my expert hands while you're plugged in and battling. Plugged. You should look at your starters, sure. I will say this, by the way, I'm not mad here, but, like, please no backseating. Like, don't actually tell me things that I don't know yet unless I ask. But, I mean, I'll accept it this time. But from now on, please. Eevee! And a Zigzagoon. Normally, we don't have a Zigzagoon. We actually have a female Eevee as well. Timid. Okay, so we probably shouldn't go booster if we intend to actually use this. I'm actually not sure if we're going to be using our Eeveelution, right? Because we have Headbutt, Bite, and Hyper Voice. Huge buffs. But, like, there's 100 new Pokemon and we're just going to use a monotype Eeveelution? Like, really? Like, we'll see, okay? Zigzagoon, how is this? Oh my god, it's Jolly. Is that a set nature? We've got Tackle, incredible. Growl, Protect, and Helping Hand, okay. 30 Protect uses? So I guess we have to choose both our starter and our, Cheese, genuine question. Why play a modded version of a game you sincerely dislike? I don't understand these questions, bro. I don't understand these questions, because I get these questions a lot. Why would you do something if you don't like it? Well, first off, we're hoping that this version of the game that I don't like, I will like, right? Because it's different. Right? The other thing, why would you do something that you don't like? Have you people ever heard of the concept of a job? I tapped 3 Patreons. And I cast the Crux of Fate. Choose one. Destroy all viewers or destroy all YouTubers. Either way, I could finally rest. So I'm hoping that the changes they made to this game will actually make it an enjoyable experience. Because one of the big problems with XD is that the enemy teams are pathetic. So if the enemy teams are no longer pathetic, then hopefully the game will be enjoyable. That's the hope, at least. I love the young people. Hello, Stars. Are you done with training for now? You must be tired. But seeing you like this, my Stars, you've grown up to be a fine young lad. Stars, if only your father were here to see how much you've grown. I don't remember our dad being dead. Isn't he, like, in a corner somewhere? Oh, sorry. I promised that I wouldn't mention that. Please. Pay it no heed. Don't we get, like, the Master Ball from our dad? Or is that like our... Oh, it's our lab dad. What? Is this a Fire Emblem game? I guess our dad is actually dead. I totally forgot this. Whoops.
I just can't do it. I can't take this shit no more, man.
R.I.P. to our real dad, but we have the lab dad. He's not my stepdad. He's the dad who labbed up. Well, that doesn't really make sense. Okay, and there's our mom and our lab dad. Hi, Stars. Have you finished training? Who's talking? Stars, this is the director's office. Did you want to pay a visit to Professor Crane? Oh, there's Crane. Oh, I guess what kind of voice do we give to Crane? He's our lab dad. I guess he could just have the default voice, right? Haha! You don't need to be that stiffly official, Lily. But... Oh, yes! I've heard the battle coach singing high praise about you, Stars. Well, I've heard that your battling skills have improved dramatically recently. Well, that's outstanding, Stars. I sure don't think I'd stand much of a chance against you. Oh, what a story, Stars. I wish everyone wouldn't drown them with such gushing praise all the time. Gush deals magic damage and lowers armor. It's kind of contradictory. My son and daughter will become spoiled rotten. Well, there's nothing to worry about. Both Stars and Jovi are wonderful kids. You could say that Jovi is Bon. By the way, I don't think I've seen Jovi since lunchtime. Stars, I hate to bother you, but could you go find Jovi for me? Stars, I think you already know, but several research projects are in critical phases in this lab, which is capitalized for some reason. That's why your mother can't afford to take any time off this instant. So please, honey, will you go find Jovi for me? That's a Japanese sentence. So I think Lily is our mother, but she refers to herself as our mother, instead of just saying I. Because, like, that's what you would say in Japanese. Ka-san ga isugashii kara, Jovi-san sagashite kurenai ka? I'd rather not. Oh, don't be so rebellious. Please, will you go find Jovi? I don't feel like it. Oh, don't be so rebellious. I guess we're the real Shadow Pokemon.
Yikes, my dude. You know, Shadow is a state of mind. Have you tried not being so angry?
Fine, Mom. Thank you, I'm counting on you. I don't think she could have wandered off too far, but just in case, check outside too. Oh, I'm sorry, Stars. After 5 long years, this project is finally on the verge of coming together. But for that to happen, we can't do that without your mother's expertise. She has a lower chance to be dodged or parried. It's a World of Warcraft joke. Oh yes, I left a Pada in your room, Stars. Go check it out. Pada stands for Pokemon Digital Assistant, and for some reason it has your name, Stars, in it. It's a very useful electronic tool. A Pada can be used for email, among other things. I'm sure that you'll find its many features useful. It's quite easy to use, convenient too. Stars, I'm sure you'll have no trouble figuring it out. Thanks, Lab Dad. Yeah, right. Okay, there's some stutter stepping sometimes, but hopefully it's not too intense. I think Jovi is in, like, a corner? Man, there's a lot of lab men. I guess we are in a lab. That does make sense. Hiya, Stars. I haven't seen you for a while. You doing well? What I happen to be working on is a special machine for catching Pokemon. It's finally almost completed. My machine. I need to focus on work and work to get done. Good luck, lab man. We gotta talk to all of the NPCs. That's part of the world. Oh, Stars, welcome. Our project's at a critical junction, so we're very busy. Oh yes, feel free to use the PC and healing machine. And this guy's, playing on the work computer. We're in the midst of developing a system to purify shadow Pokemon. Purify is the term we use to describe the process in which a shadow Pokemon's closed heart is made to open up again, back to its natural state. Usually it involves silencing them and then drawing a card for 2 mana. What a deal. You see, 5 years ago, criminals used artificial means to close the hearts of Pokemon, turning them into fighting machines that could only use one move. We're developing this system to save afflicted Pokemon. We call this system the Purify Chamber. And if that doesn't work, well, we have another way of dealing with the shadow Pokemon. It's a bit brutal, though.
This entire city must be purged.
Oh well, we do what we have to. It's not necessary in today's peaceful times, but no one knows what may happen. Whoa! The Switch is okay. Big hopes for the Switch, too. Man, there's so much to do, I'm not far from a panic attack. I might have to take a break. Would you say that you're feeling overwhelmed?
Uh-huh. And how does that make you feel?
Oh, that's right, Stars. If you're gonna take a break, don't forget to save. Alright. Oh, the receptionist. Woke. Huh? Here at the Pokemon HQ Lab, we undertake a great variety of research on Pokemon, from their ecosystems to battle... Oh, it's you, Stars. You scared me out of my wits. And that's it. Okay. Where's our sister? We were told to check outside as well. I don't believe there's any story changes. Hey, Stars, weren't you with Jovi? I saw Jovi with her Mimi earlier, so I figured you were here with her too. I wonder what the new Shadow moves will do. I wonder as well. Oh, this dude with the Pineco. Oh boy, the world of Pokemon is so deep. The more I study them, the more I'm inspired by the very fantasticalness of it all. For example, you know all Pokemon have types and abilities, right? If you keep those facts in mind and apply them to battling, you can always gain an advantage over your opponents. Always. What do you have to say, Pineco? Bye. I really don't know what I expected. Curlia! My Pokemon and I, we're always together, even when we're sleeping. I was just reading the dialogue in the game, okay? I was just reading the dialogue in the game. This dialogue does not represent my real views, okay?
Really, I prefer not to speak. If I say something, I will be maybe in big trouble. Big trouble, so I think I prefer not to speak.
I prefer not to speak. If you want to become friends with Pokemon, companionship is very important. I'm part of a whole club of people who have Pokemon companions. I realize the irony in saying this while I'm dressed like an Eevee. Have I seen Jovi anywhere? Come to think, I haven't seen her since lunch. Oh, Plusle with the positive ions! Plapla. Okay. It's Stars' room, but... So this is like a third-person narrator saying this, right? It's Stars' room, but lately, his kid sister appears to have the run of the place. Okay, it's really weird. Hey, there's something on the desk. A potion! There are 3 of them. Okay, now we have 3 potions. The Pada! So right after Curlier, there's a Plusle slaying Plap. Surely they meant pulp, as in what you can find inside orange juice, right? Emailed! 2 stars from Professor Crane. If you're reading this email, then you must have obtained the Pada. Try out its many features. By the way, Bill was playing hide and seek with Jovi. Why not have a chat with him? Let's go find Bill. Can I go up this elevator? I can. Just joined What's the Run? Bait used to be believable. Quagsire. The news! We bring you ONBS news. Authorities still have failed to find any traces of the cargo ship SS Libra since its sudden disappearance off the coast of Gatian port. The SS Libra was on an important mission delivering physic stabs, which can heal allies from afar. Libro is the Japanese name of physic. There have been no reports of flotsam that may indicate the ship's sinking. However, jetsam have been sighted in the area, flotsam and jetsam from the hit game Neopets. The authorities appeared mystified by the way the ship vanished, like smoke. There are reports that numerous Pokemon were on board. Concern is rising over their welfare. Incredible. Quagsire! Quag! Alright. Grab your cameras, guys. It's a Kodak moment. Rumor has it there was a new Pokemon that even Professor Crane has never seen on that missing ship. It's very worrying. I hope the Pokemon on board are safe from harm. A huge cargo ship just doesn't vanish into thin air. They have to be more careful searching. The ship probably had engine trouble. It must be adrift in the sea somewhere. I haven't been to the Krabby Club for a while. It'd be nice to catch Razzle and Dazzle's show again. It's Nuo? It's Nuo? Well, actually, I think this game is old. Nuo is the Japanese name Quagsire. It's the Swamp Lord, or the Swamp King. Oh, okay. Around this Pokemon, we place these regular Pokemon like so. Oh, hi, Stars. My job is to assemble a basic data set for the Purify Chamber. Even if the chamber is built, it'll be useless without this data. What a hero. Alright, I think after seeing that, we just go outside, and then we can continue. I think. I don't think there's any changes to the story. I think there's like an item over here. I guess I was wrong. Whoops. The last time I played this was like 2-ish years ago. Well, that's embarrassing. Is the game too quiet, or is it okay? Or is it too loud? I guess that's also a possibility. There's like an item over here. Okay, there is an item over here. I was, like, close-ish. A full heal. Now we're saved. It's okay. It's very quiet. It's okay. It's good. It's a bit quiet. It's a tad quiet, okay. I'll turn it up a little bit. But we'll see once we're actually in a battle, because most of the time I think we're going to be in a battle. I think we're supposed to find some dude under a desk, right? 1.41% too loud now. Oh, this dude, right. The dude hiding under the desk. He's playing hide and seek with our sister, right? Oh, you startled me. Oh, hi, it's you, Stars. It's me, Bill. Now you're looking for Jovi? We're supposed to be playing hide and seek right now, but isn't she around anywhere? Oh, maybe she's gone off to Dr. Kaminko's manor. It's a big, weird house southeast of here. Jovi's it in our game of hide and seek. I wish you'd find me soon. My back is starting to hurt. Your back is starting to hurt from laying down? On your stomach. Is that like an old person thing? I'm getting up there, so maybe my back is gonna hurt. Genuinely, I do hope you have fun playing this. It makes for way more entertaining streams. Well, I'm also hoping that I have fun, right? We never play games hoping that they'll be bad. I've said this a couple times, but like it's way more fun to play a fun game than to make fun of a bad game. Kaminko's house, the peculiar manor that is home to the eccentric scientist Dr. Kaminko. I hope they buffed Chobin. Like, I really hope that, don't tell me if they did, but I hope that they made Mecha Groudon, like, a real fight. I think a great description, or a great way to summarize, or, yeah, I guess just a great way to summarize how disappointing this game is compared to how it's described. You're told that you have a battle against Mecha Groudon. Sounds awesome, right? What do you actually do? You fight Sunkern and Magikarp in a vanilla battle. Like, that is Pokemon... Really, that's the Orre games in a nutshell. Sounds cool, but it's just a blast of ass. Like, it sounds like I'm kidding. No, that's literally what happens. Wait, who goes there? You must be a burglar. Chobani will set you straight. Don't you move. Chobani is the name, and Chobani is the #1 assistant to Dr. Kaminko. Chobani is the only assistant, so Chobani has to be the #1 assistant. Very high protein. Assistant Chobani! Oh, he has a Magnemite now. Oh, it's a single battle, what? I think the type chart has been rebalanced, so this is showing us that we should use Bite, because it will no longer resist Bite. Bitten! Oh, they're charging. So yes, this is Gen 7 type chart. So Steel no longer resists Ghost or Dark. Bitten! $70 EXP points. Us defeated assistant Chobani. Oh, Chobani lost. 270 for winning. Oh, you've made Chobani angry now. Even though Chobani lost, you're still not going past Chobani. Closer observation reveals that the subject is a child. Ergo, the subject is not a burglar. Aha! Chobani wishes you spoke up right away. Your stars. Chobani apologizes for jumping to the wrong conclusion. This is not a platformer.
Oh, Big Brother, what are you doing here?
Our dad is dead, and somebody's calling us Big Brother. Fire Emblem.
Oh, Jovi gets it. Big Brother, you got lost, didn't you?
No, I was looking for you.
There's no hiding stuff from Jovi because Jovi knows. This big house is Dr. Kaminko's. Dr. Kaminko's job is to make incredible inventions. There's a whole bunch of neat machines they have at the Pokemon HQ lab. You should come in too, Big Brother.
This is definitely like a nitpick. This is not like a real complaint. But like the spacing of this text is really bad. Like, why is the third line only 2 letters and then there's a line break, right? But like, that's really like a nitpick. That's not like a huge complaint, but like, it looks unprofessional. Stars! You're that girl's older brother. Sometimes she comes here. She wanders around everywhere. Chobin finds it hard keeping an eye on her so that she does not bother the doctor. Oh yes, Stars, you'll have a look at Dr. Kaminko's inventions. You will, yes? Okay, this way please. Follow Chobani. They don't sell Chobani here in Japan. I kind of miss it. Okay, Chobani will now show you the inventions of the inestimable Dr. Kaminko. Dr. Kaminko's inventions, it needs to be said, are #1 in the world. Our Dr. Kaminko, who is verily great, is inventing in that room there.
Hi, Doctor. What kind of funny machine are you making this time? Jovi wants to know.
Uh-oh, that girl is at Dr. Kaminko's side again. Chobani hopes she is causing no disturbance. Favorite Chobani? Plain. The doctor's inventions, which are fantastic, can be seen on this monitor. Chobani gives you permission to use this anytime you like. We're not going to read all of the inventions because we did that last time, but we'll look at 1 or 2. Dr. Kaminko's inventions are #1 in the world. Chobani's choice is this. Ta-da! The unhealthy sandals. The insole is studded with lumpy nubs that fail to stimulate every pressure point in a fabulous way. Keep wearing these, and Chobani will guarantee painful feet and chronic worsening of your health. Chobani thinks it is superlative. It's like an old guy. Yeah, did you come from the Pokemon HQ lab? My name is Mitch. I run the parts shop in Gatian Port. Now as the lab's director? Professor Crane, yes? Yeah, if you'd be so kind, please tell the professor that the machine part he needed is ready, and you should come get it anytime. I think the sequel made the right choice not having a companion character. Rui was always just annoying and irrelevant to the story. I mean, I think they could have just made the companion character better, right? Incidentally, child, how long have you been here?
Hi, Big Brother. This is a funny drawing. It's a really detailed drawing of a really weird machine. Huh? Are you going home already, Big Brother? But you just got here. Oh, Jovi gets it. Jovi has to show you how to go home, right?
Sure, Jovi.
Okay, that's what Jovi will do. Jovi will take you home. Mimi, let's go home with Big Brother.
And Mimi says Mimi. Memed. Jovi joined the party. Great.
Okay, let's move out.
I hope it's not double battles with Jovi, right? That'd be pretty bad.
Jovi will visit again, Doctor. Goodbye, bye.
How about you, Kaminko?
Incidentally, child, how long have you been here?
He's senile.
That's how Dr. Kaminko is all the time. Chobani said that a genius has different sensibilities from ordinary people. Does sensibilities mean you're kind of absent-minded and in a fog? Don't people say Professor Crane is a genius?
I think she's trying not to use a much ruder word. A multi-battle would actually be pretty cool to see. I disagree. I don't want to see it. I hate AI partners. They're totally useless. Have you found Jovi? Dear stars, you appear to have traveled far in your search for Jovi. Please come back to the HQ lab as soon as you find her. I need your help with something. I mean, I guess I'm glad they give us the hint here. But, like, what else would we do, right?
What is it? What is it? Email from the professor. He wants you to come home quickly. Jovi is worried about letting you go by yourself, big brother, so Jovi will go home too. Let's go right now.
Alright. I'm worried that they're gonna make Jovi at least our partner for a battle or two. Because we had single battles. But don't tell me. Oh, it's our mom.
Oh, hi, Mommy. We're back. Oh, Jovi, haven't I told you not to wander away by yourself? No, Mommy. You don't understand. You wouldn't get it. Big brother was lost, so Jovi brought him here. If Jovi weren't here, Jovi bet he'd be crying by now saying he can't go home.
Remember the opening of Pokemon Coliseum, right? The best part of the game before you actually have to deal with any of the atrocious gameplay? Remember the tone of that game? That was the best part of it. How do you start XD, which is better in almost every way, aside from the main character, who unfortunately is on screen the entire time. Like a fetch quest? A fetch and escort quest to get your annoying little sister. Like, this sucks. This sucks. But we're almost done with it. $9.99. $9.99.
One of the keys to Apple is Apple's an incredibly collaborative company.
I mean, you've really put a big investment in our country. We appreciate it very much, Tim Apple.
Applejacks 30% of your donation. Wake up, Mareeple.
We've got to have money.
$9.99 microtransaction from Tonester 869. This may sound blasphemous, I never played that game, but I believe you can enjoy an objectively bad game. Doesn't mean your opinion is any less valid, only saying out of appreciation. Still enjoy the videos, hope you like XG. Well, thank you for the macrotransaction. I am also hoping that I will enjoy XG, right? I mean, I don't think it can be worse than the base game. I feel like people using the word valid is after my time. Because people in my era, we never said things were valid or not. Right? We never said that.
And how does that make you feel?
But nowadays you have to be like, oh yeah, I could see how that could be valid. Whereas back in my day, if you had a different opinion, we would just tell you to go jump off a cliff. I think that was probably the more appropriate response, or at least that's the response I expect. $10 microtransaction from Apex Nova, $29.47. Personally, I prefer the Apex Legends. I've never played it. The humans in these GameCube games feel like they're from an entirely different universe compared to the Pokemon art style-wise. It's beyond jarring. Also use Zapdos when you find it. Well, I guess you're biased towards using Zapdos. I mean, we'll definitely catch Zapdos if it's in the game. I think the people in this look better than SV, though. They look more like Pokemon characters than the SV characters do. And you could see in the... Wiwa Wind and Waves trailer, they still have SV models, so it's over.
If Jovi weren't there, Jovi bets he'd be crying by now saying he can't go home. Right, big brother? Oh my. Jovi, you are such a brave and resourceful girl who can attack twice. But that's quite enough for today. Besides, Bill must be tired of waiting for you. Oh my gosh, I was in the middle of hide and seek. Okay, big brother, I'll see you later. Bye-bye. Bye. Alright. Stars, thank you for finding Jovi for me. Oh yes, Professor Crane wanted to see you, Stars. Go see him right away, please.
Okay, Crane was over here, right? In the first area? Hang in there, guys. We'll get to the gameplay soon. SV being an early GameCube game wasn't much of an overstatement when you see the models here, not much of an evolution. I unironically think, like, people think I'm exaggerating when I say that SV looks worse than a Nintendo 64 game. Like, if you watched it, you would know it's not an exaggeration, right? Because how good a game looks is not only a measure of graphical fidelity, right? That's part of it. But, like saying that Pokemon Stadium 2 looks better than Scarlet and Violet sounds insane, right? But if you look at them side by side, there's no comparison. Stadium 2 looks so much better. It's not even close. Oh, hi there, Stars! I've been waiting for you. I wanted to show you the Snag machine. Has Aiden said anything to you about the Snag machine? Who the hell is Aiden? The Snag machine is a special device for snagging Pokemon. The two of us, Aiden and I, were developing it, and now it's finally finished. 2CHF, microtransaction from Safi Sencho. She's gonna use the Warp Staff. You're already playing Pokemon Wins? I mean, this looks better than Pokemon Wins, right? I'd like to begin testing it immediately. Stars, will you help us? I'm kind of busy. No, you can't say that, Stars. You're an excellent battler. I think you'd be perfect for the job. I'm glad you think so, but I'm kind of busy. No, you can't say that, Stars. You're an excellent battler. I think you'd be perfect for the job. Fine, Lab Dad. I'll do it. Oh, okay. Step inside, please. The illusion of choice. Would you consider Pokemon Stadium 2 to be a top 3 spin-off game? I think it's the best spin-off game. And I think second, I would probably put Picopia. Well, I should tell you, the Snag machine is an outrageous piece of work. After all, it's used for stealing Pokemon from another trainer in battle. But no Pokemon is snagged on stolen ROMs. We didn't make this to steal Pokemon indiscriminately from trainers. Stars, you've heard of Shadow Pokemon, haven't you? They're Pokemon that have turned into fighting machines after having their hearts closed by artificial means. They're to be pitied. We developed the Snag machine to take back such modified Shadow Pokemon, which is why this machine is needed now. I can explain later, ellipses, which means we get interrupted? No. But for now, I'd like you to test our Snag machine. After all, you're the best trainer in this lab. The Snag machine is inside this case. Try equipping it right away, please. Equipped. With a fade to black. Hey, they had that scene in Sekiro as well. Wow, it fits you perfectly. It looks cool too, Stars. I'll also add a new feature to your Pada. It's called the Shadow Monitor. It lets you check data on the Shadow Pokemon you've encountered. Stars, obtain the Shadow Monitor feature. Pada! Oh, I didn't press anything. Oh, thank you, Aiden. Well, that's it, Stars. That's spot on. From here on, it'll be a lot easier to just show you how it works in practice, rather than trying to describe it. Let's go upstairs to the Battle Sim System Room. Stars, we couldn't save your arm. Well, whoops, how silly of me. I almost forgot to give you these. Here, your balls. In order to use the Snag machine, you'll need at least 1 Pokeball, so I'll give you these. At least 1, so we get 5. Pokeballs aren't used in the Orre region, so we import them from Kalos. You know what import means, right? Okay, now we're set. Let's hurry over to the director. Interesting sound balancing there. Aye. What's going on? Who are you people? The receptionist. Oh, it's terrible, Stars. Some strange men came barging in and took off with the director. Oh no, not the strange men. No, he's down. I love how they just put Pineco on its side. Oh no. Oh, will you let go of me? Where do you think you're taking me? I'm taking you to your new lab, Professor. What? My new lab? Move it. We don't have any time. If you don't want to get hurt, hustle yourself into the car. Oh, you people! What are you? Ha! What is it, punk? You gonna play hero and try to stop us? I don't show mercy to anyone, not even kids. You'll get no sympathy from me. First battle, peon music? Naps! By the way, pay attention to how short the loop is. Is that a Shadow Talo? What's that? Stars! Well, the Orre reader is responding. It's a shadow Pokemon. Hurry, Stars, hurry! Throw a Pokeball at it. I thought this was supposed to be a Teddy Ursa. It's level 16 plus. $2 microtransaction from Silver Steel. When Team Snag shows up, please do the mobster voice. We'll probably end up using it before then. They're making sure you can't fail this. Well, Stars, that's not it! Hurry up and throw a Pokeball! Yeah, it's already looping. It is already looping. Did we get him? Oh, you have to target, right? I have to press A one more time. So here it is. A loop is gonna start now. Okay, so it just started. Time how long until it loops again? I think it is about 40 seconds. Which is like way, way too short. So it goes. And it's about to start looping again. It's already looping again. It's about 40 seconds. It's way too short. Snagged? Snagged! Yeah, what was that? My shadow Pokemon. What's that? Was it a Snag? Wow, they really don't pay these peons much. Talo joined your party. Kid, what's that machine on your arm? Could it be a Snag machine? What the heck is that doing here? That's big news. Come on, move. I need to report this to headquarters. Like now. Stop him. Stop him. Stop him. Stop him. Okay.
Bye, Lab Dad. Wah. He took the professor away. Don't cry, Jovi. I'm sure Professor Crane will be okay. Sniff.
Well, we've contacted the police and the proper authorities about Professor Crane. They should let us know if they discover anything. I still can't believe that this is happening.
Professor Crane predicted that someone will again try making shadow Pokemon. His prediction was on the mark.
Stars? That probably wasn't the only shadow Pokemon that was made. When the Purify Chamber is completed, we'll be able to save many shadow Pokemon at the same time, so you don't have to engage with a terrible shadow mechanic, but Professor Crane is crucial to this project. Without him, there's nothing we can do. Dramatic music.
Not our Lab Dad. Hello? Let's complete it. We'll finish the Purify Chamber ourselves. We don't need the guy who actually knew what he was doing. We'll try it anyway.
Inspiring! Well, Lily, the director's not here. It's hopeless. There isn't any possible way to get it done.
You're on the verge of finishing. This isn't the time to feel sorry for yourself. Let's go ahead and try to do it anyway, even though we may ruin everything. The Purify Chamber project got this far, not just because Professor Crane was here. We got here because we all worked as a team. Having come this far, it would be wrong to stop now. Our pride as scientists is on the line. Let's finish the project as one. Very inspiring. Things will get very busy around here. Only one word on the second line. I'll go upstairs and check how the data processing is progressing. I think they may be producing more shadow Pokemon.
More shadow Pokemon?
Yes. We must move quickly. And just walk away. Sniff? Sniff. Jovi hopes the professor's okay. Jovi hopes he isn't hurt. Will he wait until Jovi gets bigger and goes to rescue him?
Well, Stars, we've got to purify that shadow Pokemon you've caught soon, too. But the Purify Chamber won't be ready for a while yet. What would be a good idea? Let's actually check out our Taylor, right? Oh, hello? Talo. It's quiet. That's bad, right? That's like plus special attack minus speed or something? It's not. I know it's not good. Well, I guess our speed stat doesn't matter. What in the world? Gale Wings of Darkness? Shadow Stealth. What the hell is this? 40 power, 95 accuracy. A high priority tackle while casting a shadowy aura. So it's Shadow Quick Attack. But they call it Shadow Stealth. Okay. People say we have too many graphics. Shadowy. I don't actually think Gale Wings does anything because we're already super fast, right? But it looks cool. Oh, we're definitely using that over like 6 seconds. 95 accuracy? Well, you couldn't make it 100, right? You don't want it to be too good. Is this a cutscene? No, I just walked into that door. Okay, I must be getting old. What am I doing? Oh, I was on the base floor. I thought I was on the... Okay, I'm sorry. Ignore me. Alright. The Eevee costume makes you look younger? I mean, I don't think I look old to begin with. Alright, so can we go ahead and go to the port? What nature does your Eevee have? It's timid. So we haven't chosen our Eevelution yet, but I don't even know if we're gonna use our Eevelution because there's a bunch of new Pokemon, right? So why would we use our monotype Eevelution for the, 30th time, right? We should pull for the Eevelution. I don't think there's enough options. You there, you child! That area is off limits! Okay, I guess I wasn't supposed to come here. Ah, yes, you'd be so kind. Please tell the President Machine Party is ready. They should come get it any time. Oh, the girl isn't here today. Good! Chobin can't work if Chobin is without these spectacles. The doctor's invention can be seen on the monitor. I guess I was in the wrong area. I probably have to talk to somebody else at the lab. It's like one of the really annoying things about this game is that there aren't really that many areas. But it's still kind of confusing what to do next. Is the music of this game better or worse than Coliseum? It's about the same. So, what, our mom dramatically walked off, right? I talked to this guy already, right? Well, Stars, we've got to purify that Shadow Pokemon you caught soon, too. Oh, but the Purify Chamber won't be ready for a while. Yeah, what would be a good idea? Where did our mom go? You? I get it now. I understand why Professor Crane and Lily were in such a hurry to get this project completed. If Shadow Pokemon were being made somewhere by criminals, we have to restore them to their natural state using our... You have to talk to a mom upstairs? This is so confusing, right? Don't call me Darkside Cheese. She was just in the cutscene, right? And then she walks off? Why do we have to go talk to her again? In this, side room. It, wasn't even clear that was a door, right? Don't call me Darkside Cheese. It's kind of confusing. This basic data should be fine now. Keep going with it. Now is the only word on the second line. Stars, you came at the right time. Only 2 words on the second line. May I get you to run an errand for me in Gatian Port? Only 2 words on the 4th line. We ordered a special machine part for the Purify Chamber from the parts shop. Gatian Port is due south from here. It's not far, but be careful. Jovi knows the pod shop. It's next door to Emily's house. Who's Emily? Mommy, can Jovi go? Jovi wants to help everyone. Jovi, I appreciate your offer, but I know you want to help, but it's an important component. Okay. Jovi, you're a member of the lab staff too. You may go if you take Stars with you. Dear, would you mind going with Jovi? Okay, Mommy. Big brother is Jovi's assistant. You have to listen to Jovi, big brother. Jovi joined the party. Oh. Off we go to Gatian Port. Stars. Jovi, both of you, be very careful, please. I'm counting on you two. Counted. Alright, let's go. We could... So, let's try and think about who we're gonna use. We're almost certainly going to be using Gardevoir. Because Gardevoir got the fairy type. So that means that we're not gonna go with Espeon. I'm trying to think, but it's kind of hard because we're currently being assaulted by a 50-hit pin missile from Vex Firestone. Actually, I prefer the Ice Stone on my Manakits. Thank you to Vex Firestone for the huge 50-hit pin missile. Did he manage to pin Alyo? I'm looking. It looks like Alyo might still have plus 6 evasion. Not pinned. Not pinned. Not pinned! But a noble effort. Thank you for the 50-hit pin missile. Gardevoir is kinda Tyranitardy. Did they change the availability of Ralts? Because I remember Ralts being, like, soon-ish. But did they move Ralts later? If they did, then... Oh my goodness. The addicts! The addicts! They have to pull for the 5-star Alyo. Another 50-hit pin missile from Vex Firestone. Personally, I prefer the Ice Stone. And a 10-hit pin missile from Metagrave. A 60-hit pin missile volley. Will there be an impact? Oh, Lab Agent Ash also lost. Also lost her, her infection. The Pokerus was cured. Okay, Major Loser Manchild got one. I think they're both on the banner, though. Geek 593 with a 10-hit pin missile as well. 120 total pulls for the 5-star. Either the 5-star Alyo or the 5-star Lab Agent Ash. So Alyo does a lot of the thumbnails for the channel. Pretty much every good thumbnail you've seen has either been from Alyo or Lab Agent Ash. I think the only good thumbnail that I actually made, the Fire Emblem Hair one with Nino, I made that one. And the Fire Emblem 7 speedrun with Marcus on his horse, I made that one as well. I'm very proud of those. But the actual art ones, not me. Gotcha is a poison. Gotcha is a poison. We've been poisoned. A 50-hit pin missile from Evixen? I hope I said that right. I think that's 170 total pulls at the moment. I'm looking. I don't see it. It's scrolling. Jeez, can I put you in my novel? It depends in what capacity. But I don't know if you need my legal permission to do that, right? I think you could just do it, and I can't really do anything. Japan slice of life. I mean, sure, if you'd like. If you have any questions you'd like to ask me, you should probably ask me on Discord, since those messages are, like, permanent and I can see them. But yeah, I'd answer any questions you have if that would help you, if this is, like, a serious thing. Thank you for the pin missiles. Do you take recommendations for good mods in this game, or would you prefer no spoil? I would prefer no spoil, unless I ask. So I am asking here, did they move the availability of Gardevoir? Because if Gardevoir is later, we might go with Espeon. Maybe. We'll see. But right now, I'm thinking we might actually go with Jolteon. We might go with Jolteon, because we could use Jolteon for, like, Thunder Wave. I think we have to catch a lot of things. 20-hit pin missile from Bleck 3695. I think we're almost at 200 pin missiles. Have we pinned Alyo or Lab Agent Ash? We've pinned a crazy Christopher. And a padded poppy seed. We might be getting jump bluff. 5-hit pin missile from MJD XP. 195, that's almost 200. Ramen soup freak.
Not pinned. Not pinned.
Gotcha is a plague. But thank you for playing our gotcha. All proceeds go to a good cause. Well, I mean, it's a good cause according to me.
You know, studies show that giving money away generates twice as much happiness as earning it for yourself. Learn more by evolving into one of these mighty Patreons using the link in the description. Thank you to the Patreons for keeping the Better Helping Hand operation running. It's thanks to you that we can keep helping these poor, troubled souls.
Thank you to all the mighty Patrons for supporting this very noble cause. We also got a second 10-hit pin missile from Vice 3A11. They were the very first pinner. And 10-hit pin missile from Killscreen 86. And a 5-hit pin missile from Smash Hero 75. We are, I think, at 215? And still no 5-star Olio or 5-star Lab Agent Ash. But thank you very much for the pin missiles. We're kind of stuck at the screen because we're getting pinned. Well, hey, Stars, Jovi, where are the two of you off to? Fade to black. 5-hit pin missile from Acapellas with the Oliver PFP. 220. Not pinned, but a noble effort. What's the accuracy of pin missile?
Jovi's on an important trip to Gatian Port. Big Brother is Jovi's assistant.
Oh, Stars is your assistant? Oh, you must be confident with such a good assistant, Jovi. Oh, anyway, Stars, could we ask you to hold on to that snag machine and use it? There may be other shadow Pokemon out there. If you spot one, rescue it from the criminals. Yeah, I'll make approaches to the authorities and other people to have Pokeballs available for sale at shops. There's more. I wanted to give these to you, Stars. Stars obtained the Crane Memo 1. Stars obtained the Crane Memo 2. There are documents on Shadow Pokemon that Professor Crane and I compiled. Please read them. Additional 5-hit pin missile from Vice 3A11. I'm in your Discord, but how do I DM? Don't DM me. Just put it in channel discussion. I don't know how they calculate the pin missile accuracy, but it's not necessarily people who are actively here, which is very weird. I believe you may get like an email telling you that you got one. It's very strange, but I'm not sure because I don't really watch streams except for Davis G's. I'm invested in this Olio pin, as are others. We'll pull a 5-star Olio someday. It's happened before. Just got here. Is this a snag swap? Bait used to be believable. Can I DM you, Cheese? I normally don't. I'm not gonna say I never accept DMs, but I do think they're a little weird. So I normally don't. I'd prefer people just ask me in channel discussion, and I usually answer things there.
Wow, Big Brother, look. It's the sea. It's so big. Yeah, it's incredible. Listen, the pot shop is over there. Hurry, Big Brother.
It says I don't have permission to do anything. You probably have to react to the rules in order to be able to chat. That's probably what it is. Oh my god. This is like a different species of human. I've heard that anime girls have big eyes, but like this is crazy.
This way. Big Brother, what's the matter?
I'd believe if she could detect shadow Pokemon. That's a lot of light in her irises.
Ouchies! Jovi fell down.
Hey now, where do you think you're going?
Oh, sorry. Jovi is sorry. It wasn't on purpose.
And look what you've done. You've messed up the happening look of Zook, the coolest, baddest, and most happening guy around. Sorry doesn't begin to cut it. Eevaluating, trying to take down this Zook guy with a 20-hit pin missile. He's pretty big. I think you've got a good chance of hitting him. Thank you to, Eevaluating for an additional 20-hit pin missile. 5-star Alvio? Not 5-starred. Not pinned, but a noble effort. Where are the published rates here for these Alio and Lab Agent Ash polls? They're definitely the chase characters. Huh? You there? Yeah, you punk. You're with this munchkin, aren't you? Zook has never had a leg day. I've got to say this, as somebody who, like, sometimes goes to the gym, I'm not, like, huge, obviously. But I'm gonna be honest. Like, I don't know how unpopular this is in the gym bro community. I don't think that unpopular. Who cares about your legs? Who cares? I guess they're important if you actually want to be strong. Who cares about being strong? I want to zizz it up. I just want to look good. And it looks to me like you're a trainer. Yeah, you look like you'll be 1,000,000 times more fun than some munchkin. What do you mean by more fun, Zook? I'll stomp you flat with my shadow Pokemon. Ooh, he wasn't supposed to say that out loud. Gadzooks! That's quite enough of that. Pokemon aren't meant to be used in such a manner. Choose your place and time. Shut it! Hey, meddling senior citizen. Take your preaching to someone who cares, eh? Or do you want me to pound you too? It's 40 base power. Mr. Varric, perhaps I should... I guess we can give him the Indian voice, right? Ha! And who do you think you are? So now you're gonna play the man and stop me? Ha! This gets better by the minute. Ha! Let's see how you try. I think this is a cutscene. Gadzooks! Mystery Man Ardos! With Intimidate. Bolted. So 3 damage at instant speed, man. Dude, the electric types look so crap. Like the electric moves. That was a 95 base power move, by the way. 95 base power. Tickled. It's like shock therapy. Your power! Where does it come from? It's really hard to do these, like, buff guy voices because I have to keep doing this. Yeah, you've done it now. Don't think you're getting away with messing with the great Zook. Remember this. It's also hard because I have to, like, press the dialogue in between the flexing. Gardevoir's further in the story than the Ralth in the base game. Okay. So we might end up going with Espeon, or we might go with Jolteon. We'll see. Should I give chase? No. That won't be necessary. He won't come back. Leave him be. Yes, sir. Let us be on our way.
Thank you.
That hardly deserves gratitude, my little lady. We simply did the needful. Nothing more.
Are you mad? Why are you leaving? Why are you leaving, God? Why are you leaving? Why are you leaving? Do not leave!
Arise, my champion.
Seems like a nice guy. Alright, we're coming up on the evolution soon. So I think we get our shard right after we get the part from this guy, I think. So apparently Gardevoir is later, which sort of incentivizes us to get Espeon. We have Timid. So Timid is plus speed minus attack. So that makes Booster worse, but I mean, natures, remember, are only 10%, plus or minus, so it's really not that big of a deal. We shouldn't choose just based on our nature, right? We should choose based on what we actually want. We could go with Booster, because I don't know how long it's going to be until we get a Fire type. I believe the Hoenn starters are the ones that we get. So we'll also be getting a Hoenn starter. Of the Hoenn starters, Swampert is probably the best, right? Well, we also get Blaziken. And we also get Sceptile. And I think Sceptile is Grass Dragon, not that it actually makes it any better. Will Blaziken have Speed Boost? I think it actually does, but Speed Boost, like, it's good, but we're probably faster anyway, right? So it's not, like, that crazy, but obviously it is good. Unless Sceptile gets Stab Dragon moves. I guess it would get Stab Dragon moves, right? Jolteon is still the best. Jolteon also has no overlap with any of the starters. Like, I think the only electric type we could get that we would replace Jolteon with would be, like, Magneton, right? Magneton's pretty good. And Jolteon has no overlap with any of the starters we could choose. Jolteon is... it's probably our best choice, I think. Jolteon's problem is it has no coverage, it's just electric. Good thing we have 5 other Pokemon, right? Including one that's on the field with him in the entire time. Does Jolteon get good moves? No idea, but if it gets Thunder Wave, that's going to be really useful. I think there's a lot of catching. Umbreon is garbage. We're not choosing Umbreon. It's not Budaki's lucky day. I posted my 25-second pilot of the novel I mentioned in self-promotion. Okay. I'll see it after this, but obviously I'm gonna be here all day. But I'll look afterwards. Yeah, let's see. Ahoy! Did you want something here? The shopkeeper's out right now. He said something about having to go out to Dr. what was it now? Well, to that doctor's manor is where he went. He said his grandson Per will be back from repairing the rotating bridges. So I'm supposed to mind the shop until then, but I don't know where anything is. I've no clue what to do. I suppose it doesn't matter though. It's really quiet here. I'm getting awfully bored, really. If you'd like, how about you help me while some time away. Oh, like while away the hours, okay. I've got a tale to tell you that you may find interesting. Yeah, sure. When I was younger, I sailed all the world's seas as a navigator. Our world is huge, and this huge world is filled with an incredible profusion of Pokemon. Hey kid, you know what profusion means? Of all the Pokemon in our world, the one that I found the most interesting is Eevee. Really? Would you say that you love Eevee?
Oh my god, is that Pikachu? Oh, is that Eevee? I love Kanto!
Now, Eevee is a unique Pokemon. It can evolve into 5 different types of Pokemon, you see. While I sailed, I studied Eevee quite exhaustively. As a result, I obtained 5 items that are key to Eevee's evolution. Oh, you say that you're raising an Eevee? What a fortuitous coincidence. Hey kid, you know what fortuitous means? This must have been meant to happen. Well, let me commemorate this occasion by giving you 1 of the 5 items. There's no need to be shy about it. Go ahead, choose one. Oh, it actually tells us what the abilities are. Oh, and they made it Moonstone and Sunstone with an asterisk. Normally it was Moon Shard and Sun Shard. So Waterstone gives us Vaporeon with Storm Drain instead of Water Absorb. Thunderstone gives us Lightning Rod. Lightning Rod Jolteon, so that'll protect any of our partners that have an electric weakness. So we get the Lightning Rod. Does Booster get a better ability? No, it doesn't. Guts. Ups attack if suffering. Well, we know that Booster will be suffering, so Guts will always be active. RIP. Filter. So Buraki actually has hashtag filter, so you can't trust its photos. Weaken super effective moves. Well, it sort of got nerfed by the inclusion of Fairy. And in this version, use the Moonstone to evolve Eevee, no need for shards. Okay, so yeah, we don't need the specific shard. What, did they give, like, Espeon Magic Bounce? They did. And it was already the best. Okay, so Espeon is clearly the best one. So anything other than Espeon, I think, is a mistake. The question is, how big of a mistake do we make if we don't choose Espeon? Espeon is clearly the best, and apparently we're not going to be getting... We're not going to be getting Gardevoir for a while. If we choose Booster, I guess we just don't get Blaziken, right? We can choose one of the others. We can choose Mudkip, and then that gives us a Water and a Ground. Swampert's really good. You get options for Electric type student with the Hexagon Brothers in the Shadow Lab. So we should probably go with Booster, right? Because we've never actually used Booster. Man, this is so sad. Like, look at this. Storm Drain. That's probably an upgrade over Water Absorb. Lightning Rod. That's probably an upgrade over Volt Absorb. In fact, I would say it definitely is, because this is only doubles. This is literally vanilla. I guess Filter is an upgrade over Synchronize. I would rather have Filter. And, like, wow. Like, what were they thinking? What were they thinking? This is way too strong. Alright, well, in the Snag swap, we didn't actually use Booster. So I think we will choose Booster. Is Magic Bounce that good here? Well, it's less good than you would think, right? Because it's only if they target... It's only if they target Espeon, right? They could status your ally and Magic Bounce doesn't do anything. But it's still pretty good, right? Filter is amazing. You can't listen to anything that Jet J Black says. Jet J Black thinks that dancers are bad. Except for Racing. I think Filter is insanely overrated. Insanely overrated. I don't think Filter is that good. Filter is what? Reduces super effective damage taken by 25%, right? Like, that's not bad, right? It's obviously, like, it's good. But I wouldn't say that a Pokemon is good or viable because they have Filter. So I think probably, well, not probably, the best is definitely Effie, right? This is the best choice because it just is the strongest, and Magic Bounce is arguably the best. It depends on what the AI actually does. Second best, definitely Jolteon, right? Jolteon also very strong. You have Paralysis utility probably, and Lightning Rod actively protects your allied Pokemon. Really good. Then probably Vaporeon, right? Because Storm Drain also protects a partner. And Vaporeon's special attack is actually quite good. I'm guessing they buffed its moves. I probably think Flareon would go after that, because we do have the physical special split, which does make Booster better. I just wish that it had something better than Guts here. Guts is a good ability, but it is particularly bad on fire types, because the best status for Guts activation is Burn, and fire types can't be burned. And I think Buraki is probably the worst, right? Because it's a defensive Pokemon, so it doesn't do anything. It just kind of stands there. But depending on how dangerous the enemies are, Buraki might actually be better than Booster. It depends. But I think that if we want to send out a defensive Pokemon to, like, stall while trying to catch a Shadow Pokemon, I think we want a defensive, unpurified Shadow Pokemon. Because Shadow Pokemon resist Shadow moves, but normal Pokemon take super effective damage from Shadow moves. So Shadow Pokemon essentially take a quarter of the damage from Shadow moves. So I actually don't think Buraki is going to be a good defensive wall. I believe we are going to be going with Booster, though. And I'm not going to guarantee that we're going to... I'm not going to guarantee that we're going to use Booster the entire time, but we'll at least try. We'll at least try. I'm assuming that they delayed Houndour, because Houndour is, like, way better than Flareon, but we'll see. Why not Flash Fire for Flareon? That doesn't really help. Alright. Let's get the Firestone.
But Firestone will make an Eevee evolve into the Pokemon Flareon. It's easy to make your Eevee evolve with that Firestone. All you have to do is use it. Would you like to have the Firestone?
Yeah.
Fun! You can have the Firestone, just like your Eevee. It's invaluable.
We also could theoretically use this on a different Fire-type Pokemon, like Vulpix.
Oh, you're so lucky, big brother. Jovi wants something too.
Flash Fire would have been better than Guts. It would have been better, but it wouldn't be that much better, because it doesn't really protect our partner either. And it's not like we're scared of fire moves, right? We resist them anyway. We may as well do it now. Actually trying to use Booster. I mean, let's see. We'll give it our best shot. But don't expect too much.
The embers of hope shall never fade. Evolve to Booster.
Oh no. Oh no. Boosted. Boosted. Congratulations. Your Eevee evolved into Flareon. Thanks. Boosted. I mean, Booster has a lot of attack, right? It's timid, so we have 10% less attack than normal, but even still, we have 42 attack. 42 attack. That's a lot. We're level 15, by the way. That's, like, really good. But, yes, we are 10% weaker than your average booster. Wait, what's that? Oh, yeah. That's the power of the timid nature. So, our highest stat is 42 at attack. Our second highest stat, it is only 1 point lower. Special defense. Incredible.
Your magic shall not save you.
$70 base power headbutt, wow. So 70 base power physical versus 90 base power special. I think Hyper Voice is actually stronger. I don't know if it's spread in this game though, so we'll have to see. Is Fairy type in this game? Yes. But I think spread is 70% instead of 50. Is the physical special split in this or no? Guys, is there any way you could check what changes are in the game? Is there any way? I'll let you think for a moment. Let's see. Whoa, wait, who goes there? Chobani again. Oh, you must be another burglar. Chobani will set you straight. Don't you move. Chobani is the name, and Chobani is the #1 assistant to Dr. Kaminko's. Chobani is still the only assistant, so Chobani has to be the #1 assistant. We literally just fought this guy. Alright, Assistant Chobani. Now he has a Beldum, okay. I mean, good thing we chose the fire starter, right? Yes, Booster is the perfect counter. Bite is actually super effective against Beldum. This might be a one-hit kill. I don't think Taillow can be one-hit KO'd by Magnemite, right? So this actually might be a one-hit KO on Beldum. Peck! This is a priority move. Beldum actually has decent defense, though, so I actually am going to double attack Beldum. Stealthy. Wow, that was a crit. That's pretty sad. Didn't Steel resist Dark in that gen? Read the description. Bitten. Ooh, Iron Defense. Now he's saved. What are we gonna do?
Break yourselves upon my body!
Well, after Iron Defense, we'll definitely use Hyper Voice. Or do we just go for the flinch? I don't think we can kill him anyway, so let's actually just go for the flinch. So that's after +2 defense. We're just hoping for the flinch. Oh, that also works. sick crits. I did read the description, but I assumed it just meant fairy types and matchups were added. My bad. I don't want to be too mean, right? I don't want to be too mean. But I'll do it again. I'll read the changes one more time. This is exactly what it says in the description. Major XG changes. Physical special split. Gen 7 type matchup charts, including fairy type. New set of shadow Pokemon and other obtainable Pokemon. Over 100 shadow Pokemon. Over 50 shadow moves. Over 75 wild Pokemon. Moves and abilities from later generations. Mostly Gen 7 game mechanics. More challenging opponents. There you go. Gen 7 type matchup chart. So that means that Steel no longer resists Ghost or Dark.
Chobani lost. Chobani lost.
That's why I said my bad. I'm not blaming you. I'm blaming mobile phones, okay? I'm blaming mobile phones. People are completely illiterate. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if you say so. It doesn't matter if you write it out because they won't read it. It doesn't matter if you say something because they won't listen. It's maddening. It's maddening. I sacrificed 5 Patreons. And I cast the wrath of Arceus. Destroy all video games wherever they are. Destroy mobile games twice. Maybe, just maybe, once each and every mobile device has been scoured from this world, we can actually have conversations with each other again. Hey, I won.
Oh, silly Chobin, what are you looking at?
Huh? Oh, you're that boy from before. Oh, Chobani wishes you spoke up right away.
Today, Jovi's very busy. Jovi has a very important job with Jovi's assistant, Big Brother.
Oh, is that so? But you being here in person now, do have a look at Dr. Kaminko's inventions. You may say anything, but Dr. Kaminko's inventions are #1 in the whole wide world. Chobani is full of admiration. Oof. So what do you guys think of the opening of this game? I know that we spend a lot of time, like, reading all the dialogue and talking about kind of irrelevant stuff, but I'm really not a fan of this opening. It, like, really drags, right? If I was actually just trying to play through this normally, it would probably still be, like, 40 minutes.
When this robo is completed, I shall become the world's most powerful man. Who are you? How long have you been there?
For too long.
I'm in the middle of highly important research. I'm quite busy. Now, if you'll excuse me, I ask that you refrain from disturbing me.
They'll say that we have too many graphics. I don't know where they get that idea from.
Well, excuse me, princess.
You're excused. Oh, okay. It's this guy, right?
Hello there, Stars, was it? Come calling with your young sister again?
Wong, today we're going to Gitian Port on a very important job. Big Brother is Jovi's assistant.
Stars explained what had been happening to Mitch, but Mitch wasn't listening because he was on his mobile phone. Boss, what's your favorite beginning section of Pokemon game? Pokemon Red. Hey, don't go in the grass, it's dangerous. Here, pick a Pokemon. Here, fight your rival. Hey, go to the first town and get this package for me. Hey, here's the Pokedex. Go find all the Pokemon. Good luck on your journey. That's it. Go.
Yeah, what was that? The HQ Labs director was abducted? Oh, that's terrible. Their modus operandi, it feels similar to that incident 5 years ago. Maybe Cipher. But one can't conclusively say that. Before we get thinking, you need your machine part. That is the only word on the second line, by the way. To win for you in my shop in Gatian Port. I have a word with my grandson Pear, he should know.
Go to Gatian Port. Talk to one guy. Go to the lab. Talk to one guy. Go back to Gatian Port. Great game. Why? This is so annoying.
Well, you may say anything, but Dr. Kamiko's inventions are #1 in the whole wide world.
You just told me this.
Oh, I don't know. What Jovi likes best is Chobin's googly glasses. They're so big, I feel like they could cover even my eyes.
Well, these are strictly off limits. Chobin cannot function without them. Extremely, absolutely not.
Oh, it's so boring. You can say that again. Alright, let's get out of here. Why do people like XD Coliseum again? I couldn't tell you, man. But they live among us. Go to Professor Oak's lab, talk to one guy, go to Viridian City, talk to one guy, go back to Professor Oak's lab. That's such a disingenuous comparison. That's such a disingenuous comparison. I imagine that you're kidding, right? You're trying to, like, frame it in the same way. But what's the big difference there? There's two big differences. First is that the entire opening of Pokemon Red takes about 3 minutes. The other big difference, and I do think this is important, you walk there, right? You actually journey there. In this game, there is no journey. You just press A on the world map. How many battles have happened so far? 4, right? Including the tutorial. Like the simulation. This is also something that it's gonna sound like Drampa yells at Altaria, right? This is what it's gonna sound like. But I really hate that in the modern games, your Pokédex is just an app on your stupid Rotom phone. It's so lame. Because what is the parallel of the Pokédex in other games? This is not a rhetorical question. I actually want an answer for this. What does getting the Pokédex from Professor Oak represent? Right, it's an analog to other things in other adventures. What is the Pokédex meant to represent? Like, what moment is it in your games? I actually want an answer to this. An encyclopedia, that's too literal. We want a little bit more symbolic than that. The bestiary, no, it is more than that. Freedom, that's too abstract. It's the quest. Okay, real Garnef. Are we sure Garnef is evil? Because Arnef got it. Getting your first sword, yes. Getting the Pokédex in Pokemon is like getting your sword in a Zelda game. It's the beginning of your adventure. And both things have been removed from both franchises. Both times by mobile phones. You no longer get your sword in your Pokemon game, right? It's just an app on your phone that you've had the entire time. And you no longer get a sword in a Zelda game. You don't anymore. You literally pick up a stick. And you don't get items. You don't get items. You just get apps on your mobile Sheikah slate. Right? Like, it's crazy. You don't have real adventures anymore. You just have apps.
Experience true freedom in this living, breathing, open world. Surprises await you behind every corner. Go left or right. Tell your own story and make your own fun. Open world. Rated E for everywhere. Welcome to this living, breathing open world, where you can forge your own fun, choose your own path.
I miss it, guys. I miss when you used to really have adventures. And so, by the way, the Pocopia review is done. I might end up releasing it early for Patreons in like an incomplete form. But it's done, and I think like it'll make more sense once you guys feel the review. But it like really affected me that Ditto has a physical Pokedex. Like, I think the people who made Pocopia, like, they really got it. Like, they got it. They're not fake fans. They know what it means to be a Pokemon fan, and they tried to share that experience with you. And I think people that are playing Pocopia, even if they don't really, like, understand what it is that feels different about the game, if you were there, like, in Gen 1, I think you will also feel it. I think it was made by real fans. I hate mobile phones. Isn't this where we're supposed to go?
If you want to speak with someone from the shop, there's one repairing the bridge outside.
Okay, thank you.
I wish someone from the shop would come back soon. It's not easy tending to a shop like this.
Do you like Pokemon Coliseum or XD better? XD, but I don't like either.
Which repair? Is that bridge over the sea? The bridge moves when you step on a button in the middle.
I thought it was just a Minecraft Pokemon, but it was good. It's really not like Minecraft. It's also not like Animal Crossing. Now this part, I will admit, this part might be Drampa yells at Altaria, okay? This part might be a bit of a stretch, but I suspect this is true. I think the reason why, like, kids don't mind the durability of Breath of the Wild, I think it is also because of mobile phones. But this might be a bit of a stretch, but let me explain, okay? So, these people have never owned anything, right? They don't have physical items. Everything is an app that you can just download or delete, right? It's meaningless. So, like, when the stick breaks, or when the sword breaks, they don't feel it. Because they don't know what it feels like to have something that you own wear away and break. So they don't feel the same pain when they lose something. Because they don't know the joy of owning something. So they don't care when stuff breaks. It's like a bit of a stretch, but I think it's actually like partially applicable at least. Maybe not directly to mobile phones, but definitely to the reduction in people actually owning things. And part of that is mobile phones. I don't think that's a stretch. Any Demon Slayer fans? So it's not like one-to-one mobile phones cause this, but certainly everything is ethereal. I don't know if I'd agree with that one. But where am I supposed to go? Repairing the bridge, right? Like, it's shocking how confusing this game is, considering how little is in it. Maybe it's this guy. Oh no, you just walk towards the bridge, okay. Are you Korean American? No, I'm Japanese. Is detachment to owning things a bad thing? Yes. I think it is. I think it is. If you're not attached to things, you don't value them. You don't value them. And this will also make more sense once you guys see the Pocopia review. but I think in particular my generation, right? We're so afraid to admit that we like things. We're so afraid because we've been betrayed so many times by so many, like, corporate products. And I think we have completely forgotten what it is like back when you could actually enjoy and be invested, even in a product. Because yes, it is meant to make money. It was created by a company. But the company was also made of people. And some of those people, they really did have a story they wanted to share with you. I think it is okay to admit that you like something that truly was created with care. But they're so rare now. They're so rare. I think we should appreciate them when we get them.
Ooh, that settles that. All fixed. You want to talk to me? Yeah, the part shop is ours.
Maybe we'll make him southern, right? This guy isn't like a main character, but he recurs a bit.
Huh? Oh, you need a machine part? Well, where's Gramps? Oh, he's off to Dr. Kaminko's? Huh. Well, my Gramps gets excited over some mechanical thing. He's off like a shot. Never mind the shop or his grandson, me. Huh. I'll find that machine part you need. Can I get you to come to our shop? Man, Grandpa should be so lucky to have a caring grandson like me looking after him.
Go to the shop, talk to a guy, go outside, don't talk to a guy, go back to the shop. Great game. Oh my god. Oh, that's not him. Sorry, we're all out. A machine part, you said, right? They don't even have it. Oh my god. How much of the slowness is my fault? Oh, here it is, here it is. This is it, here you go. Wait, so they do have it. Okay. So you're saying Genius and already didn't do well. It's not as bad as modern Pokemon, but this is how TBC Attunement quests feel. No, I prefer TBC Attunement quests. At least you get to do dungeons, right? Any Black Morass fans? Obtain the machine part. Great. Now we can fix the power plant. It's a rare item, that machine part. Part's the only word on the second line. Took a while to get the order in. How's your director, Professor Crane, doing? Stars explained what had been happening to Pear. Oh my god. Oh, it keeps going. Black Morass from Turtwig WoW. I think I actually prefer vanilla Black Morass to Turtwig WoW's Black Morass. But that's because I was a Paladin tank. I missed the beginning. What starter did you pick? Believe it or not, we haven't even reached the starter yet. Is it really considered a hot take to enjoy Picopia? No, I don't think so. But probably considering the state of the franchise, it might be a little bit. Especially because it's like sort of an unexpected game, right? And I also talk about this in the game audio is loud. People were saying it was too quiet. Do other people think the game audio is too loud? If other people do as well, I'll turn it down. If it's just one person, I won't turn it down. Thing is that we used to get spin-offs, like real spin-offs. And this is not Drampa Yells at Altaria. The reason why I think people are so shocked at how good Picopia is because of mobile phones, right? This is not Drampa Yells at Altaria, because now, instead of real spin-offs, we just get a bunch of shovelware shit on your phone, right? That's what happened to spin-offs. In fact, Picopia was almost on your mobile phone. And Koei Tecmo rescued it. Okay, I'll turn the music down. So there's people who cannot the people who cannot believe how good Picopia is. never knew how good we used to have it. That's why they're so shocked. Whereas I think for old fans like me, playing Pocopia feels like reuniting with an old friend that you thought was gone. Now it's too quiet, it's endless. It's endless. It's in the middle of where it once was now. Huh? The HQ Labs director was abducted by some goons with shadow Pokemon? I've been through something like that before, but who would have thought it'd happen again? I hope the lab director's found. Found's the only word on the second line. I'll be rooting for you, so don't give up. Incredible. The Audino Wars? Oh no. Mobile is probably why there aren't any true handhelds anymore. Oh, we haven't saved yet. We should probably save. I didn't actually save. Okay. Well, say farewell to East. R.I.P. East. We've been inducted into stars. But we don't say... mobile is a cuss word in my house. Back in my day, we called them handhelds. That made me need to play Pocopia. So here's my like one sentence recommendation for Pocopia. If you have a Switch 2 and you like Pokemon, you'll enjoy it. But I don't think it's worth buying a Switch 2. The worst part about Pocopia, well, it's probably inventory management, but the worst part about Pocopia in like a meta sense is everything surrounding it. The greed aspects of it. But I don't know if we can blame that on Pocopia itself or hold it against Pocopia as like a piece of art, right? If we want to talk about it that way. But like the greediness of the Switch 2 and the game keycard are probably the worst parts about Pocopia. The game itself is fine. Hey, welcome, youngster. No words need to be spoken. No questions need to be asked. We shall battle, yes? No, thanks. Ah, no, you say. Well, that's too bad. But I'm a man and quite reasonable at that. I'll forego this then. Okay. Do you hate handhelds as well? Why would I? Handhelds are real games. Aye, good answer. A battle with a feisty lad is one to be savored. Let's go, little boy. Who wrote this dialogue? Casual guy Kyle. Where's Ford? Marill and Pidgey. Flareon and Talo. Why? What makes smartphone games so bad but handheld games good? I have trouble believing that's an honest question. But I'll pretend it's an honest question. So let me ask a question in return. How old are you? Like, this is a real question. I expect a real answer. Hey, Shadow Marill. Alright, so let's just kill Pidgey. Oh, Growl. The sound is a little buggy when we use that. Oh! Rage mode. So it's not called Rage mode. It's called... it's not called Reverse mode. It's called Rage mode. Interesting. Shadow Slam! But it didn't hit. Okay. So we took recoil damage here. I'm around your age. How old do you think I am? Because I'm 32. There's... like, do you think that I'm like 16 or something? I know we like Asians look younger. I'm 32. There is no way that you could also be 32 and not know the difference between a real handheld game and mobile garbage. There is no way. There's no way. Okay, so we definitely want to get Talo out of this. Maril, I think, actually is a fairy type, so they will resist this bite. We'll go for the headbutt and hope that we don't crit them here. As for Talo, I think we're just gonna go ahead and take it out of rage mode with a call, I think.
Hello, thank you for calling Better Helping Hand. What can I do for you today?
Did they answer? They answered the phone. Wow, that did nothing. Did they buff Meryl's stats? That did absolutely nothing. You don't get the question? I want to know why smartphones ruin games but handhelds didn't. I have trouble believing this is a real question. How is it possible that you are my age, but you don't understand the difference? How is it possible? It has to be rage bait. I'll put it this way. Handheld games were from a different era where in order to make more money, what you did was you made a better product, right? If you made a better product, you sold more copies. I'm not saying these were noble, I'm not saying the developers had noble intentions, right? It's just that the interests of the consumer and the producer aligned. In the mobile era, the era of microtransactions, there has been a disconnect. Now the way to make more money is to psychologically abuse the player with mobile FOMO mechanics in order to milk them for every cent possible, okay? And the game designs reflect that. Smartphones also have god-awful controls because they're not made for games. Right? You have these awful, completely dumbed down baby UIs that are meant to be played like half asleep on the train while you're barely looking with like 1 or 2 fingers. That's the difference, okay? I hope that answers your question, assuming it wasn't bait, but I think it might have been. Anybody else that was actually there with me, I think you'll agree. I don't think anything I said was controversial. Let's go with one more headbutt. And I guess we'll go with a growl. Could also maybe go with a peck. Rage mode is apparently a buff, and so it's no longer all downside. Ah, okay. I'm about to turn 33. I miss handhelds. The handheld was also sort of replaced by the Switch, which is not particularly portable. Oh, slammed. Damn, that was after a growl as well. That's pretty damaging. I think we can do one more headbutt, right? We can do one more headbutt, but a crit might kill them. So I'm actually going to go ahead and throw the Pokeball here for Maril. Rage mode is also available to cheese at level 32. 3DS was peak handheld. I agree. I think the 3DS was great. It was probably the best handheld we ever got. It felt like a good balance between power and portability. What? Maril. Okay, we don't want to crit here because that'd be really bad. Okay, perfect. I don't think this slam will kill us. I'm the greatest trainer in Orre. No problem. No problem. I still use the 3DS every day to play Kanji Kanken for practice. Kids can't ride Kanji on the Switch. I'll have to admit here, I might be a Japanese casual, because I can't really write kanji either. I just type it all. So you're definitely better than me for actually practicing this stuff. And the touchscreen is perfect for that. And I'm actually just going to go ahead and growl here, but this should be a catch. The reason why I didn't throw a snag ball twice, by the way, is because you can't. Otherwise, I would have just used both turns on that. To Japanese American, I am, yes. But in terms of Japanese ability, I'm just a foreigner, because my mom never taught me. It wasn't bait, I'm not disagreeing with you, I'm just interested in what you would need to change to make smartphone games not suck. It's not possible. It's not possible. The smartphone itself is just never going to be able... to replicate a real gaming experience because it's not meant to play games. So of course it can't do it. Like, it reminds me of somebody who asked me for editing tips, like how to edit a video. So I'm like trying to give them some ideas, and they're like, oh no, I'm doing it on my phone. I don't doubt that a phone is powerful enough to run an editing program. But the physical device of the phone, even the idea that you would attempt to do something as complex as editing on a mobile phone blows my mind. I could not even conceive of attempting this. The interface, it will never work. It will never work. How do you see what you edit on a phone? You can't. And that's also the issue with gaming on a mobile phone. Because you only have the one little screen, the UI and the controls, and what you interact with, it all has to go on the screen. It's not gonna work. It's not possible. Meanwhile, we have casual guy on the screen. He probably tries to edit on a phone. Uncle Ben from the Urban Rescue Ranch edits his videos on his phone. It's unbelievable. You could make like a TikTok on your phone. Maybe. But TikToks aren't real videos either. Oh my god. So, by the way, my birthday stream, it was supposed to be this week, but instead we have to play XG, so I guess we'll put all of the insane old man things I would have said in that stream in this instead. Oh, too bad, I guess I lost that one. That machine you have on your arm, it's quite the get-up, the way the lights pulse and all. It's mighty impressive, whatever it is. I thought for a second there that you'd taken my Pokemon. Pretty crazy. Talo can now be purified. Jeez, I've done YouTube for 10 years only using a mobile phone making hour-long videos. I cannot believe that. But you also think that dancers are bad. Like, I think these people who are, like, truly plugged into the mobile meta, they're just wired differently than us. Like, these are things I cannot even conceive of. Can I rotate this? Oh, I can. Mr. Beast edits videos on his phone? I don't believe that. He has editors do it for him, right? A Pokeball! Or 3 Pokeballs. They live looking at their phone for 8 hours a day? So crazy. I look at my computer for 12 hours a day. Hey, a Magnemite. I've lived in Gatian Port for many, many years, but I've never seen a cruiser that grand or luxurious. Oh, that cruiser looks capable of sailing anywhere in the world. I would surely love to sail on it. Hey, Cheese, I love your videos. You're so funny. Thank you. I hope you didn't hear what I just said about mobile phones. I forget that RuneScape is also on mobile. But when people play RuneScape on mobile, they mostly do it for, like, AFK grind. Okay. Senile old man fails basic puzzle. I was just scrolling on my mobile phone when I saw this Lime stream. What game is this? Bait used to be believable. I play OSRS mobile to get 99 woodcutting and fishing. Yeah, that's what mobile gameplay is for. The parts that aren't actually gameplay. But, like, unironically, yes, your mobile phone is perfect for that. Wait, what? Do I just press this again? And this should work? Okay, there we go. Incredible puzzle. Dark side cheese. Hey, Cheese, what are the changes to this game? Bait used to be believable. Cheese is going easy on mobile. I would be harsher. How is agility training on mobile? Agility training on mobile might actually be more engaging because you can actually touch the obstacle you're going to. So what do we do now? This is the no, this is the shop. This is the Pokemon Center, right? Welcome to our Pokemon Center. We restore your Pokemon to full health. Would you like to rest your Pokemon? Yes. Okay, I'll take your Pokemon for a few seconds. Oh, there's a shadow Pokemon on top of the lighthouse? Okay. So I guess, yeah, if I like miss a shadow Pokemon, then please tell me. Why do people play on mobile phone instead of handheld? They'd rather play bad games than buy a console. I don't want to be too rude, right? I don't want to be too rude. I don't want to be too rude, but at some point, like, I'm not gonna say anything. I'm not gonna say anything. There's nothing I could say that would be acceptable.
Really, I prefer not to speak. If I say something, I will be maybe in big trouble. Big trouble, so I think I prefer not to speak.
I prefer not to speak. Look, the most PC, not mobile, the most PC way I can say it is I think some people are just wired so differently. They have different intellectual inclinations, such that no matter how I say things, they will not be able to understand what I'm saying. Right? That's like the nicest way I can say it. So there's not really any point in me trying to explain it differently. Hey, potions. You're saying I'm dumb. I'm saying you're differently abled. That's the more PC way to say it, right? Oh, hello, lad. Are you taking a stroll in the lighthouse, too? The stairs here are excellent workouts for old legs. There's another chest at the bottom of that room. Oh, did I miss it? Differently abled sounds worse. It does sound worse, probably. Oh, yeah, there is one. It's hidden. I mean, I think there's a lot of terms that people try to say to sound better that sound worse. One that I don't really understand is... Hey, rare candy. POC, I think? I don't know how you say it. POC? Maybe you actually say POC. So, from my understanding, you can't say colored person, right? That's very, very rude. But, like, I would be considered a POC, right? People of color. So, colored people, that's no good. people of color, that's fine. It's the same thing! Don't call me a pock! I don't get it. I guess it's the intention, right? Because I think the people saying POC are like trying to be inclusive, but it makes me feel excluded. Do you have a shadow Pokemon?
No, when I look down from the top of the lighthouse, I get the sensation of falling. Grows on you, that feeling. The other night I dreamt that I was at the lighthouse when I fell out of bed. I'm lucky it was just a dream.
Is he saying he was contemplating jumping? What? The gods of Orre have abandoned us. There was another chest? Man, this like isometric view is like really confusing. I don't really like any of this Zoomer newspeak. I think I just don't get it, right? So, keep in mind that I haven't lived in the United States since 2016. So a lot of this completely like new lingo, I just don't really get it. That doesn't mean that it's not like the appropriate new thing to say. I just mean that I myself like missed the boat on this. So I'm sort of like disconnected from it.
These inhuman dogs must be slain.
Why do you bay or hate the Lagoose?
Die, mongrel!
Does Japan not have its own lingo? Oh, Team 52, what's that? It does have its own lingo, right? You're either a true blue Japanese person or you're a filthy foreigner. And I'm the latter. If you'd like to learn more, check out the Japanese racism tier list. It's Patreon only, hopefully for obvious reasons. Hey, substitute. Probably the term that most confuses me, that I never heard before, that sort of relates to what we were saying here, what was, neurodivergence? I don't know what that means. But I think that it's the newest way of saying differently abled. It does sound better than differently abled. But I think that's what it means, but I don't really know. It means having autism and ADHD. Okay. Is it only those two, or is it everything that could be wrong with you? It's like, this is also like a difference from my era. Because I think in my era, like, calling somebody autistic, you could also, like, call yourself autistic. Like, it was both an insult, but it was also, like, sometimes a compliment. But now, like, people dance around it. They don't say it at all. I think that's kind of weird, even though dancers are good. You see the island in the distance out at sea? It's always obscured by clouds. If only those clouds weren't there, we would get gorgeous sunsets at dusk. It's hard to see through those clouds. A lot of words are censored. R word? What is that? I don't know what that means. Get the hint? No. This has got to be the battle, right? Neurodiverse is avoiding the implication that these things are necessarily wrong, worse, so much is different. R word is a slur for autistic people? Slur? What are you talking about? No way he doesn't know the... What is the R word? What, racism?
These inhuman dogs must be slain.
Why do you bay or hate the Lagoose?
Die, mongrel!
Oh, I see. Okay. What? I guess that's a change as well. Obviously, it was always, like, rude to say it, right? But I don't think people considered it a slur. Back in my day, we called each other that all the time. I guess I don't want to say it here because I think I'll get in trouble, but... It's very much a slur in the West? Since when? Well, I guess the last 10 years. It was definitely rude. But, like, okay, I think it's completely ridiculous to, like, put it on the same tier as the other word that people abbreviate to a letter, right? I don't think they're anywhere near the same. I think that's pretty silly. I guess it depends on who you ask.
You there! You look like a trainer to me. Somebody gave me a wickedly tough Pokemon. I'll test it out on you.
I probably should have saved before this.
Bodybuilder Karen!
She's huge! Poochyena and Zubat. Marill and Talo. Oh, that's not that exciting. Damn, she's huge. This is something you'll find a big split on. Me and my circle still use it all the time. Most of them refer to yourself in first person, or if you did something stupid. Yeah, you would most often call yourself the R word. I will say this. This really isn't the best conversation to have during a Pokemon playthrough. Honestly, a change in subject might be called for. Why? Why? It's not like kids are watching this. It's mostly adults. I will say this. I've noticed this. It seems like this R word, I think that it has become a she-go from Kim Possible. No, a she-goth. That's like the enemy from Metroid Prime. A shibboleth. I think the actual word is like the shibboleth. So it's like a symbol, right? Or it's like a something that you say to like signify that you're in a group, right? So it seems like the people who are willing to say the R word, they will say it a lot to like show that this is a space where you can say that, right? And the people who don't will dance around it and just call it the R word and be totally, totally terrified to say it because they don't want to get canceled, right? I think this is true. I think that's really weird. This is like such a strange thing for me. Because this is not what it was when I was younger. I guess things have just changed. Shadow Slam. Hey, Aqua Jet, that's pretty good. Let's get rid of Zubat first. Surely this double team on Zubat will get rid of them. Oh, rage mode. Slammed? Slammed. I like she's going at these issues of perspective that's kind of disconnected from the Western perspective the last 10 years or so. I do think it's pretty unique of a perspective. Because I really have not had to deal with this stuff in, like, the same context that almost all of you have. I'm very, very disconnected from this. People in Japan don't care about social issues at all, because we don't have the same social issues. Like, the big issues in the West, right? All of the, like, racial turmoil, it doesn't exist in Japan because everybody's Japanese, right? It's, like, not something people talk about. There's no way Aqua Jet is a kill, right? I'm very scared to KO because I didn't save. Okay, we can go again, and even a crit won't kill. I'm jealous that culture war is an insane concept. I mean, we have our own issues here. We definitely have a lot of issues, but they're very different. So we'll go with, I guess, 2 more Aquajets. I'm really scared I don't want to knock this out, so I probably should have called Talo here. I should not Aquajet again, because a crit could kill. So I think we're just going to throw Pokeballs now. I think it's 100% fine to talk about this type of topic. It's just talking. We're not at each other's throats or threatening each other. I'd like to think so. Would you say that Japan or USA are better off in terms of national security, crime rate, etc.? Well, I'm not sure about national security, but crime rate is definitely way lower. Like, a lot of stuff about Japan is, like, really exaggerated by, like, super weebs who have no idea what they're talking about. The idea that Japan is much safer is absolutely true and is not exaggerated. To give you an idea about how safe it is here, when people at the coffee shop go to the bathroom, they save their seat with their phone. Which I think to somebody in the West is an insane idea, but it's totally normal here. Yeah, just put your phone there. Well, isn't somebody gonna take it? No, it's not theirs. Why would they? Like, it's crazy. But that's actually how people think. It's a free phone. Why don't you take it? Why would I? It's not mine. I don't want somebody to take my phone. But that's, like, there's also, that thinking also holds people back in certain ways. Right? That same, like, reticence. But it's mostly a good thing, I would say. But that's really not an exaggeration. People will save their seat with their phone because you just trust that nobody will take it, and you're correct. 50-hit pin missile from Gold Sleazy, going again for that 5-hit pit for that 5-star Olio or 5-star Lab Agent Ash. Better luck next time, pal. But thank you for the 50-hit pin missile. True story that happened to me. I was touring Kyoto with a Western friend of mine, and we had bikes from our Airbnb. We parked our bikes somewhere. We went to a restaurant. Then we came back, and our bikes were gone. So I called the Airbnb, and I started apologizing because I assumed that the bikes had been stolen, because that is a crime that actually happens in Japan. It's about the only one. I assumed that the bikes had been stolen, and I was ready, like, I'm so sorry this happened. I'll compensate you for the bikes. And then as I'm, like, walking around, like, making this phone call, I found the bikes. You know what happened? They were stolen by the police, who moved them to a nearby bike rack and locked them up for us. So they stole them to make them more secure. It's great. Do Japanese people realize how lucky they are? Sounds so nice. I think they do realize. I hope we don't run out of Pokeballs here. We could probably get away with attacking with our Talo, right? Because it's resisted. Some say Japan is getting destabilized by migration. Is that true? Hey, Cheese, are there black people living in Japan? It might be a dumb question. No, it's not a dumb question. Here's my answer to that.
These inhuman dogs must be slain.
Why do you bay or hate the Lagoose?
Die, mongrel!
If you want details, evolve into a Patreon with the link in the description, and you can see the Japanese racism tier list. I actually don't think I say anything too crazy, but obviously I don't want people coming to my channel and seeing a thumbnail that says Japanese racism tier list. But I'll say this. If you are black in Japan, you will be treated as the ultimate outsider. I don't think it means that you'll be treated badly, but you will be treated differently. Sort of the summary is, if you're a foreigner in Japan, like, you will never be Japanese, right? And I think that's actually something that minorities have an easier time accepting. Because as a minority growing up in the United States, I've accepted already that I'm different, and there's things that I can't do because I'm not white. But for white people moving to Japan, for the first time ever, they have to reckon with the idea that they can't do something because they're not the correct race for it. And it, like, completely shatters their minds. But if you're a minority, that has already happened to you, so it won't affect you. I don't think people in other streams would say that. There it is. What can't you do in the USA, Cheese? Explain. I'm not treated normally. Remember, my real first name is Omar. How do you think that affected me growing up? Post-year 2001. How do you think I was treated? Do you really think I was treated like one of the normal people in class? No. Hey, we defeated Karen! Ah, this Pokemon was too weak. It was a Poochyena. What do you guys think of the gameplay of XD so far?
What was that all about? I joined that organization because they said they'd give me a strong Pokemon. Something that's not like the usual ones. Oh, that was so... Well, what was so tough about that? I was conned.
She does have a lot of con. So, sort of, one of the signs that we're playing a game that's kind of boring is that we start talking about insane topics, right? Because that means that there's nothing else to do. $200 microtransaction from not official Pokemon company. Eevee is spitting facts. This looks better than ZA. I mean, I agree with that. Thanks, not official Pokemon company. Is this still the intro of the game? I would say so. I mean, I don't think we've said anything too crazy in this stream, but we've probably moved closer to being able to play Onderon Saga, I'll say that much. I should reiterate, as a white American from the most racist states, I wasn't aware it was a competition, Japan's culture and treatment of outsiders greatly confuses you. Confuses you? Do you think we're too nice, or we're not mean enough? I mean, I'll say this about the immigration issue in Japan, as I understand it. I think, like, one of the strangest ideas is that Japan can solve the declining population with immigration. I wanna reiterate, this is not, like, this is not my thoughts. This is the general sentiment in Japan. It's that, to be Japanese, it's very different than America, right? In America, the sort of narration, or the narrative we tell ourselves, is anybody can become an American, right? How true that is, I think is up for debate, right? I think it's more a narrative we tell ourselves. But it's at least the general, like, accepted idea is that you can become American, right? Doesn't matter where you're coming from. Give me you're tired, you're weary, you're huddled masses yearning for lower tax rates. Japan does not have that idea. You either are Japanese, born here, raised here, ethnically Japanese, or you're not. You can never become Japanese. So, it's impossible for Japanese people to increase by immigration. I'm not saying that's my viewpoint. But I'm saying that's the generally seen viewpoint here. So trying to, like, apply the Western philosophy to Japan is not gonna work. It's entirely different. It's a totally different mind frame. Or mindset. What are we supposed to do here? And, like, that's all I'll say, okay? We're not gonna play Onderon Saga yet, okay? What are we supposed... We got the machine part, right? And we bring the machine part to, like, the purification chamber? I think? Okay, we still have this exciting music. Are Pokemon fans seen as Disney adults in Japan? I wouldn't say so. Oh, stars! Oh, could you wait just 1 second? Oh, I found some more memos I wrote up with the director. I think you'd have them, stars. Crane Memo 3, thanks. Crane Memo 4, thanks. The heroic music stops only to get these memos. That must be really important. 5 as well. Does Japan have an equivalent of Disney adults? Yes, they're literally Disney adults. Literally Disney adults. I like food, I like beer, I like Disney. Please teach me English. $9.99 microtransaction, or macrotransaction from Tonester, who says 15 years from now the term neurodivergent turns into a slur because of arbitrary grandstanding. Grand Coliseum was okay. Saying as someone who has autism, it gets real annoying to be treated like we can't handle words. So, I mean, here's my stance on that, right? And hopefully you'll agree with this. What makes words bad? It's not the word itself, right? It's the intention. The reason why it's okay for some people to say, you know, the N-word, and some people not to, hopefully you know what I'm saying here, is because of the intention. When one group of people says it, it can only ever be nefarious and evil. When another group says it, it's meant as camaraderie. That's why it's okay. I'm not part of that group, so I'm staying away from this. Right? For something to actually be insulting, it has to have malice behind it. And this newfangled R word, like back in my day, it did not have malice. It almost in some ways was like you used it on yourself, or you even used it as like a weird compliment on like forums. So it's very strange for me to see like this entire word treated with such vitriol, as if it never had this other use at all. Because I guess to the people who are so adamantly against it, adamant being a good nature, they actually never existed in the context, like the forum context, where people used this word. So I could see how they think it's such a taboo word, but I personally think it's really weird. Well, they'll give you basic information about shadow Pokemon. I'd like you to read over them at least once. I guess we're reading now. Crane Memo 1. Oh. The Snag system. Shadow Pokemon are victims of criminals who use them for misdeeds. They must be taken from their bad masters and protected. Man. So, I know that we're the good guys, right? I know that we're the good guys. So, this is true, right? They're victims of criminals. They must be taken from their bad masters and protected. But are we sure? Like, are we really sure that we're the good guys?
I will bring honor to my father and my kingdom.
No, those guys are bad, okay? Somewhat related, I think it's really cool. So, in World of Warcraft, there's like evil people who use light magic, because light magic isn't actually good. It's, the way it works in World of Warcraft is that to use light magic, you just need conviction. You just have to believe that you're correct, and then the light will serve you. So you could be totally evil. Your goal could be to take over the world and, like, enslave everyone. But if you truly believe that doing so will make the world better, then the light will help you, because it doesn't care. It doesn't know what's good or bad. It only knows that you believe in yourself. They must be taken from their bad masters and protected. The most effective means of taking such Pokemon from criminals is the Snag system developed by Cipher 5 years ago. It's an unforgivable act among trainers to steal another trainer's Pokemon, but there is no other way to save Shadow Pokemon. What? How can you even consider that? The Snag system was originally designed to steal any Pokemon from trainers. We must immediately develop a system that snags only Shadow Pokemon, and nothing else. Very noble. Why do you need to be cancelled to play Onderon Saga? Am I missing something? I won't go into the whole story here, but there is a... I might go into it later. Remind me later, but there is a severe hardline disconnect within the Fire Emblem community. I'll talk about it after I get these memos. Crane memo number 2, the Orre reader. It's impossible for ordinary people to distinguish Shadow Pokemon from regular Pokemon based on appearance. In developing a new Snag system, our biggest challenge was devising some means of recognizing Shadow Pokemon immediately. We solved these challenges with a headset device that senses Shadow Pokemon. We named this headset the Orre reader, even though Lucario is not a Pokemon yet. Machine part. VR tech. Crane memo 3. Crane memo 3, the Snag machine. The Orre reader's development made it possible to create a workable new Snag machine. We realized that we could integrate the Orre reader with the original Snag machine developed by Cipher. The Orre reader can be made to sound a warning and prevent the Snag machine from working if a regular non-Shadow Pokemon is targeted. The likelihood of the Snag machine being abused should be diminished. However, one must always be vigilant, not tapping when attacking, and must be treated with caution. Crane memo 4. I was just curious what you thought of the M person. I think it is also extremely weird to just say M person. Just call him Mangs. Like, what is this, like, Voldemort treatment? Crane memo 4. RE purification. Once captured Shadow Pokemon have had their hearts reopened in a process called purification so that they may return to their normal state. The best known method of purification was to have the Shadow Pokemon spend time with the trainer and allow their hearts to gradually reopen. However, because it required Shadow Pokemon to be with the trainer, this method placed a limit on the number of Pokemon that could be treated. We needed a process for efficiently purifying many Shadow Pokemon. Our studies led us to the idea of the Purify Chamber. And Crane memo 5. The Purify Chamber. The Purify Chamber is a radical new concept that differs from the usual purification method of having Shadow Pokemon be with the trainer constantly. It represents a new approach that places Shadow Pokemon among regular Pokemon so that they may become purified naturally. Much time will still be needed to make this concept real. We need to acquire systems, collect data, and make adjustments. We eagerly look forward to seeing the Purify Chamber concept in operation. Incredible. Okay. Growing up in Mexico, I was exposed to a lot of vulgar language and slurs. Took a long conversation with some family members of why it's not okay. Thankfully, they apologized, which was rare to see. So, I mean, like, by even discussing, like, these topics. Like, even discussing these topics, even though I don't think I've said anything crazy, I don't think I've said anything rude. But even, I guess you would say, platforming these discussions, some people might consider unacceptable. And I cannot accept that. I think it is far better to discuss these things and why they may or may not be okay, you know, probably leaning towards not okay, than to just completely ignore them. You know, set up our stats and then sweep them under the rug. I think we should discuss them. But the thing is that if you discuss something, you may come to the wrong conclusion. And that is not acceptable, right? Because there is a right answer. There always has to be a right answer. And you don't want to be wrong, because otherwise then you gotta go play Onderon Saga. So there's a very... I'll explain this now because I think some people don't know this. So in the Fire Emblem community, there's a hardline divide. There's two factions. There's basically I don't know if I want to call them like the puritanical faction. I don't think I want to call them the good faction either, but that's certainly how they portray themselves.
I will bring honor to my father and my kingdom.
I'm not going to go into the details because some things are unclear. I don't want to make definitive statements. But so in the before time, the two biggest Fire Emblem creators were called Mangs and Mecha. It feels like I'm telling you guys like a fairy tale. They were the best of friends, and they always made videos together. You will definitely at least recognize Mecha because my tier lists are directly modeled after his. I think I was the first, like, Pokemon YouTuber to actually incorporate the idea of availability and, like, really hard criteria into Pokemon tier lists. And I think Mecha was, like, one of the big ones to do that in the Fire Emblem community. And they sort of had this yin and yang relationship where Mecha was like the much drier, much more analytical, much more serious personality, and Mangs was the buffoon, right? He was the buffoon. He played the idiot. How much of that was an act was kind of unclear, but he certainly was not the better player, that much is for sure. And that was sort of their dynamic. It was very popular. They were very good foils for each other. 5 years ago, there was a major incident. I'm not going to go into this incident. I don't want to take a side on this incident. By saying I'm not taking a side, I think some people have already decided that I've taken a side. But please say that I'm not gonna... I don't want to take a side yet, okay? There was a big incident that led to the two separating and forming... There was a schism, a massive rift in the community. Now you can either be on the side of Mecha, and I'm going to say social justice, not as a pejorative, but there is a very, very strong left-wing bent to the now Mecha side of content. I'm not saying this is bad, okay? I really loved Hag and White. You should absolutely go play Hag and White. It was an excellent experience, but it's a very, very left-wing progressive game. And that is sort of now like a faction. And you would think that the other faction that has Mangs would be like 4chan, right? You would think that it would be like hyper right-wing, like non-stop sexism, non-stop racism, right? That's what you would think.
Beat it, chick!
But it's basically like a 2012 forum. And the thing is that once you cross over to the Mang side, you can never go back. You can never go back. So that is why I keep talking of, and by the way, Onderon Saga was made by Mangs. Or at least he led the project. And that's why I keep saying, like, if we get cancelled, we can then play Onderon Saga. Because once we cross over to that side, we can never go back. So I'm very wary about this. It is possible that by describing the things I just did, the side may have already been chosen for me. Like, that's how serious this stuff is. But that's the whole story, and that's why whenever we talk about something like vaguely controversial, I'll say Onderon Saga soon. I hope that explains it. What are we supposed to do? Is this the purification machine? No. It's over here. Like, here's my official stance, okay? I just want to play games, okay? I just want to play Pokemon. I just want to play Fire Emblem. This music is so repetitive. Is this the purification machine? I need to heal my Pokemon. Do I have to bring the machine part to the old man in the shop? Okay, maybe that's what I'm supposed to do. Thank you. Or do I have to talk to my mom? Might as well play a role that Cheese is actually talking, interacting with people from the evil side like Davis G. Oh, that's true. Wait, is Davis G on the evil side? He's not, right? Is he? That's news to me. Okay, here's my mom. I got the part. Welcome back, stars. Was Jovi well behaved? We went the errand like you wanted, Mommy. A bad guy tried to stop us, someone who played Anduin Saga, but a nice person helped us. He was a longtime editor for Mangs and still is in contact. Okay. Does that make him evil? So, like, here's my criteria. Did Davis G do anything? No, right? So I don't care. Oh no, really? I'll get the details later. What about the machine part? Stars handed the machine part to Lily. Thank you. With this component, we can get down to finishing touches on the purified chamber. I should take this down to the purified chamber on the ground floor now. Oh, Jovi will take it. Jovi, are you sure? Don't drop it. Okay, here's another thing and hopefully we'll get into more gameplay soon, but here's like another thing that I think is really important to discuss. So I really loved Hag in White. I really did. And I would say that a central theme of the game would be change. That's a little bit broad, so being a bit more specific than just change, I would say that probably this is arguably even the point of the entire story. Not just change, but redemption.
Are you mad? Why are you leaving? Why are you leaving, God? Why are you leaving? Why are you leaving me? Do not leave!
Arise, my champion.
People can make mistakes. And they can, through their conduct, be forgiven. And a question is, where does the forgiveness come from, right? Is it on the person that you wronged to forgive you? Is it their job? Is it you who has to forgive yourself? It asks a lot of, like, interesting questions. And the Fire Emblem community is incapable of this. You can never be redeemed. And if there is no path to redemption, then there is no point in even trying. That's probably my biggest issue with this. It is possible that Mangs' crimes are so great that they can never be forgiven. It's possible. It's possible. I won't comment on that. Jovi, are you sure? Don't drop it. Back to this children's game. Jovi can do it. Stars, how's your shadow Pokemon doing? Purification progress if a shadow Pokemon spends time together with its trainer. Has the heart gauge fallen to 0? It actually has. It has? Oh, well then, it can't wait for the purified chamber to be finished, can it? If the heart gauge has fallen to 0, that shadow Pokemon is ready to open its heart, but that alone isn't enough. To complete the process, the Pokemon needs to go through a purification ceremony. It's basically a ritual for it to return to its natural state. You'll need some crystals and positive ions. If the purified chamber were ready, we could go through the ceremony here, but it looks like we'll need a little more time to get finished.
Because of that, I think your shadow Pokemon should go through the purification ceremony using a different process. There's a village called Agate. I think it's Agade, but it's spelled Agate. In the village is the Relic Stone, which has the power to restore shadow Pokemon to their natural state. It worries me a lot to send you to such a far-off place by yourself, dear. But I also think it's something that only you can do. Well, dear, will you go to Agate Village? I don't think so. You're right. I don't want you getting into any dangerous situations, Stars. We should wait until the Purify Chamber is finished. Okay, hey, cool. Wow. We actually didn't have to go.
If only there was something in between people shouting slurs on 4chan in spaces where everyone is constantly walking on eggshells to avoid offending everyone. Well, hopefully that's what this kind of space is, right? I think we're pretty normal here. Or at least normal compared to my mindset. So, can we still go to Agate Village, or do we have to agree with our mom? Okay, I think we just have to agree with our mom's request. So in that case, why do they even give us the option? It's not a real option. Why, yes, man, in the Eevee suit, you're perfectly normal. I mean, I have adaptability, right? I'm extra normal. This is the perfect debate chamber, a Poketuber livestream chat. Marill can now be purified. Wow, they really sped this up. I guess Poochyena needs to be purified as well. Will Cheese be the one to unite the Fire Emblem fandom? I mean, I'm considering making a video about the Fire Emblem Civil War, because it's pretty unique. But there's no way that video can end well, right? There's no way. Like, if I make the Fire Emblem Civil War video, we're playing Onderon Saga, right? Like, guaranteed. Man, this really does not look like a door. I guess there's a doormat in front of it. Like, it doesn't matter what I say. Even humoring the idea that Mangs isn't the worst person on YouTube is picking a side. So I think I have to say yes here. Thank you, Stars. I'm so proud of how you're becoming more and more dependable. Okay, yeah, so you have to say yes. So why was there even a choice? Why did they do this? Agate, I think it's actually Agate, is southeast from here, but it's not very close. Go see a man named Egan there. Egan? Where's... I don't know the names of the other Ghostbusters.
The Relic Stone, which is used for the purification ceremony, is under the care of a man named Egan. I'll get in touch with him so that he knows you're coming, Stars. I'll do my best to get the Purify Chamber finished while you're gone. Please be careful, Stars.
If you made the video, you'd have to choose which Fire Emblem Fates path you side with. Sounds like they'll make the choice for you, so you may as well just do as you wish and play Onderon Saga. I mean, I don't particularly care about Onderon Saga. It's just like a stand-in for this controversy. But when Onderon, like, if we're gonna play Onderon Saga, we would do it when they finish Definitive Edition.
Wow, where could this be? Maybe it's Agate Village.
Man, when we're going into these political deep dives, that's how you know the game is boring. You even know of Definitive Edition? It's not like a secret, right? Like, obviously I hear about these things. It's a pretty big project. Bright powder. Why is it... It's just sitting here. Alright, let's just go to the Relic Stone, right? Just wait until the next town? Okay. You could say that playing Onderon Saga is picking a side. Oh, it definitely is, right? Like, if we ever play Onderon Saga, that's the end of That's the that's our side chosen. I see that Pokeball. I gotta go get it. It shouldn't be unreasonable not to want to associate ever again after an incident like that. I mean, I don't know how much I should talk about this here. But I will say this. I will say this. And this is as much as I'll say. Talking about it in such hushed tones makes it sound, I think, a lot worse than it actually was. And saying that could be construed as a defense, right? Where's the name raider in this game? I'm not sure. If we could rename Booster. There we go. I remember this. TM51. What is this? Just explain the plot. There is no plot here that we've, helping hand. Okay, whatever. Don't joke about Mangs and Mecha getting back together. That's for Mecha to decide. I mean, does Mangs even want to? Probably not, right? I heard this child calling for me, so I came running to see what the matter was. Well, I found something quite nice. I know! We should have a battle, and if you can beat me, I'll happily give you what I found. Yeah, sure. Ah, yes, a fine answer. Matron Sally! She's gonna give us a student loan. I'm Team Mangs. Watch out. Can't say that around here. Ah, damn, intimidated. Sick of the Tyrogue-likes. Wow, so you have Shadow Slam, Aqua Jet, Charm, and Sing. We actually don't know, what Shadow Slam does. So we have huge power. Oh my, 60 accurate, no, 90 accuracy, 60 power. But it's gonna be 120. Wow, that's pretty good. And what does Poochyena have? I won't choose a side, that's dumb. You have to. You have to. Or other people will choose it for you. An aggressive bite, we can also lower the target's attack, 90%. Okay, interesting. And our nature, we had 2 quiets. Allegations alone aren't actionable, but I don't know the full story. I'm not gonna give you the full story here. It's too dangerous. It's too dangerous. I'm just gonna double team Tyrogue here. And by double team, I mean attack him twice. 199 microtransaction from Toneser. Do you think Slam should be a dragon move? Why? Because of Dragonair? I don't particularly think so, no. Butted. Let's double slam this dude. Slam is a dragon move and Smith plays hacks. Okay. I'm not, like, against the idea. It's definitely more useful than normal type Slam. Farewell, Sally. I'm not paying back this student loan. Sally Mays. Here you are then, just as I promised. Here's your prize. TM09. I'm sure you'll find it useful. Probably just by the time that... We gotta buy more Pokeballs. But they only sell Pokeballs at, I think, the gas station stand, right? Because they don't normally use Pokeballs in this region, so they're not sold normally. We only have 3 left. Oh, Thunder Wave. That's actually going to be really useful. I have no idea what this Mang situation is. I'll come back later when the subject is changed. I mean, I explained pretty much everything, but of course there's going to be new people, so You would just be stuck explaining it forever. I wouldn't recommend using gas station Pokeballs. A trainer caught Pokemon in a gas station Pokeball. This is what happened to his Pokedex. Oh, they do sell it at A-Gate. Okay, let's just buy some then. Do you think liking FE4 will get you cancelled in the future? Probably not. I do think the Pokemon community is overall nicer because it's much bigger. There's a lot more room for everyone, but Fire Emblem is much smaller. So there's basically only the two factions. You can either be on the Mang side or you can be on the Mecha side. There's no crossing over once you do it. There's no crossing over once you cross over once. And one side is much bigger and growing, and the other side is only shrinking. I think there's also just a... I think this is fair to talk about. Remember when the two factions were Classic versus Awakening fans? I mean, those battles are still ongoing. But there is, like, a huge, like, righteousness problem that I personally find very, like, off-putting. I personally find it very off-putting. I get that it's fun to cosplay, right? Paladin is, I think, the most popular class in WoW.
I will bring honor to my father and my kingdom.
But there was somebody who was, and this is confirmed, completely unjustly cancelled. I'm talking about Choops here, Choopy Choosy, back in the clack. So he was cancelled, and he was completely exonerated. He had the receipts. And the way I heard it phrased was, the Fire Emblem community forgave Choops, and he's making content again. The Fire Emblem community forgave Choops? No! He forgave them! They don't deserve him! What? It's completely backwards.
That's the entrance to the Relic Forest, where you'll find the Relic Stone. But today there will be some special battles, so I can't let you into the forest. If you're sightseeing, try another place.
Wait, but that's where I need to go. So do we have to talk to Egan first? The cheese community forgives Junichi Masuda? I'm not sure if that's a joke or not. Is, like, Junichi Masuda, Junichi Masuda's not as evil twin? Or did you just forget that his name was Junichi? I never heard of Choops. He's not huge. But he's probably, like, he's like a little bit bigger than us in terms of size. And this is his house. Hello, what a darling trainer you are. I'm Bella. Did you want something of me? Oh, Egan, you say? Oh, so you've come calling to see my husband. Are you perhaps Stars? No, that's not me. Oh. Then are you maybe peddling those ridiculous inventions of Dr. Kaminko's? If that's the case, I'll ask you to leave. Okay, so that actually is a choice. Choops' humor kind of makes me uncomfortable. Why? Like, what does Choops say that makes you uncomfortable? That's a real question. Because I've seen some of his videos. I was pretty uncomfortable when he didn't heal Colm. Ah, just as I thought. You are Stars. We've been expecting you. We got word from you. About you from Lily, you see. We understand that you want to purify Shadow Pokemon. The instant my husband heard from Lily, why, you should have seen his excitement and enthusiasm.
shouting, "This calls for my services," or some such. He went off running to who knows where. He hasn't come back since. Bella, dear, I've got everything ready. We're ready for a visitor from the HQ lab whenever he Oh, hello, dear. Our guest Stars has just arrived. Oh, so you're Stars. I've been waiting. I'm Egan. I've heard everything that Lily had to say. As you know, to purify a shadow Pokemon, it must open its heart to its trainer. While there are several approaches, battles are the best, no doubt at all. The place to do that here is in the Relic Forest, which is home to the Relic Stone. I'll go ahead and wait for you there. Oof. My husband is so impatient, as you've just seen. In his day, he was hailed as the greatest trainer, but that's a long time ago. Oh, more dialogue, more dialogue. We'll get some more battles soon. Choops has some great editing and aesthetics. I love his editing, yeah. But he can come off as a bit elitist. Well, that's not a problem to me. I'm elitist. I mean, what is it? Does he, like, say that characters in a game are cute or something? Like, is that what qualifies as edgy, uncomfortable humor nowadays? I don't get it.
You must be Stars that Egan was talking about. I heard that you battle open the hearts of Shadow Pokemon. The Relic is through this cave. Don't give up.
Don't give up, okay. I think we have to battle all these guys, right? Oh. I'll help you purify your Shadow Pokemon by having a battle with you. Are you ready to get started? So they don't have Shadow Pokemon, so we can just indiscriminately destroy them. It's Gary! Where's Oak? Zigzagoon and Numel. We do have Aqua Jet. As someone who's part of the SMT Persona community, I'm surprised at how unhinged the Fire Emblem community is. Yeah, I'd probably describe it as on the unhinged side. Baby Doll Eyes and Super Fang. Just gonna Shadow Fang Numel in case it doesn't die, but it almost certainly will. Very weird that it's not a physical. I don't like his humor, so I don't watch him like a normal person. Don't want him canceled or anything. I mean, that's fair enough. Man, that's a lot of time on that hit react. Just Aqua Jet them here. How would being cancelled by FE2 affect you, Cheese? It probably wouldn't at all. It's really, really overblown. Because the side that does the canceling is much smaller. So it really doesn't matter what they think. Right? It only matters in so much as you yourself care about being perceived as good. But if you accept that that doesn't really matter, then you can play Andorron Saga. So we're already... all of these are ready to be purified, right? Wow, the Shadow Gauge drops really quickly. Okay, no, Poochyena still isn't. So we can go ahead and put Booster here, I guess.
Stars, aren't you? I heard about you from Egan. Let's battle right away.
I'm not surprised by how reasonable Cheese's take. It's Jill! Where's Barry? Cheese has more association with Mangside than the Auntie? I mean, do I? So I was in the FE7 relay, which I think counts as the not the Mang side, right? Nobody there, I think, was on the Mang side. And I think Danny Doyle sometimes watches our videos. But I think I said something at some point that made her really mad. I don't know what, but it was something. Let's get rid of Snubble. Oh, they have Aqua Jet. That didn't do anything. Damn, that's not going to be a 2 KO. Maybe Shadowfang will be. Assembling a group for Shadowfang Keep. We got intimidated. Flinched. It's really annoying to cancel Rage Mode. We actually... Do we Hyper Voice? If we Hyper Voice, we can then go ahead and Shadowfang Corphish. Jetted. I think you're too mean to your viewers to not get canceled. Oh, sick crit. Wow, that actually... Oh my god. Booster sweep? The Hyper Voice. See you later, Jill. Handed the loss. Not 5 stars.
Wasn't that a good battle? I learned something from it too. Oh yes. You know how a Shadow Pokemon sometimes begins behaving strangely in battle? If that happens, calling out to that Shadow Pokemon is supposed to help.
I think Cheese's viewers naturally develop or already had thick skin. Thick skin is, that's not an ability, is it? Yeah, see, resistance to fire and ice. Well, that's thick fat. I have to imagine that many of my viewers also have thick fat, though. Now, that's mean, right? It's a good ability. Dragon skin is a skill. Say goodbye to your crits. Feral druids have thick hide. I think people are referring to Cheese having a similar entertainment style to Mangs. Well, I'd like to think that I'm better at Fire Emblem than Mangs is. Please don't insult me that way. Dark side Cheese. I've got rough skin on account of eczema. Well, silver lining is you combo well with the Rocky Helmet, right? So we already have... I mean, we're already, like, ready to be purified. So we're going to be taking damage from this Rage Mode. I don't think we would use Zigzagoon, right? Who cares? We're definitely not using Zigzagoon. So which of these would we consider keeping on the team? I guess Marill, right? For now. But we might be choosing Swampert. Well, let's see. It's too early to make choices. Well, well, let this old woman come to the aid of pitiful Pokemon. Are you ready to begin? I wonder how a battle will turn out. I'm eager to find out. There is little to no PC culture in Japan. I would say so. Most people play on the Switch. Matron Sue. Oh! Okay, I'm ready. I'm ready. Let's see if it can survive an Aqua Jet. Let's try it. So I'm intentionally not using Hyper Voice here. I think Slugma might actually survive. Are they dead? Damn it. Slugmalganis! You didn't survive. Well, I guess that's the end of that. We don't have to wonder about how he survived, because he didn't. $4.99, a microtransaction from Toadster. I knew you were real when I saw the Legends EA Chikorita shot collar thumbnail. Crafted by Olio, although we still have yet to pull our 5-star Olio. It's worth a lot. Shadow Slam is actually kind of a nice option here. Man, we don't have any fire moves, but I guess we haven't leveled up at all. Slammed. I don't know if Rage... So does Rage make our stats better? Maybe it does. Has Cheese even interacted with a Poketuber? Smith plays Pokemon. I'd say he's a Poketuber. I think we've only ever had positive interactions. At least from my end. +3 attack, +2 special defense. Yeah. Oh! It gives you 1.25 attack. Okay. But it just, I guess, has the recoil at the end of the turn? My, you are impressive. That Pokemon should soon open its heart to you. Oh yes, I should tell you this useful bit of information. I hear that if a Pokemon has a closed heart, it's good to keep with you. Rather than keeping it in the PC storage system, you should keep it with you at all times. A lava cookie. Baked on a fresh Slugma. Did Smith ever give final thoughts on ZA? I believe he made a video, you know, in his signature style, like fixing ZA. And he hired like real voice actors, not me, like real voice actors, to voice some of the cutscenes. This is pretty cool. At times an ordinary man, at others a plain senior citizen, but my true identity, the legendary trainer. Egan beat me, but only him. There are some who call me Tim. Now, for the sake of your shadow Pokemon, we shall have a hot battle. Good thing I have a water Pokemon. Kakatekoi. Fun old man Tim. Hot. He has a Horsey and Abra. Flareon and Marill. Let's go ahead with a Hyper Voice and an Aqua Jet on Abra, right? Because Abra has like 10 defense. I don't know if it's actually 10, but it's really bad. Jetted. Jetted. Anybody remember Jet? Or Jetbox? I think I'm mixing up Foxbox? Jetix, that's what it's called. Jetix. Aquajetics. This is feeling pretty vanilla so far. Yeah, but we also aren't that far in, and we've mostly been like fighting the Fire Emblem Civil War. A hot battle that was. It dismays me to see that shadow Pokemon have appeared again. It's a sad world we live in. Here's a little something that may hasten how quickly shadow Pokemon open their hearts to you. Soothe Bell. The old man gave us his musk. It's a case to hold the sense for giving cologne massages to Pokemon. I'm told a scented cologne massage helps open the hearts of Pokemon. Rub down your Pokemon gently when you use that cologne case. Aromatherapy in our therapist's office here. The real game starts at the labs? Okay. I do like the Relic Forest music. Stars, welcome! I'm sorry everybody has the same voice. Everybody's old, okay? Where did he come from? Okay. Your shadow Pokemon should be ready to open its heart after the battles you've waged to get here. Now I shall be your opponent. And here's my partner. The one Pokemon that I caught as my first, and that has stayed with me ever since. What could it be? I mean, you already know, but... Go! Pikachu!
Oh my god, is that Pikachu? Oh, is that Eevee? I love Kanto!
Off we go to our first battle in 5 years. Let's keep things tight. Gotta make sure things are tight for this old man. Myth Trainer. $4.99 microtransaction from Rough Rouser says, when is the Black and White 2 premium tier list? You can't ignore me if I use a microtransaction. Well, I read it. I hope you're happy. Every time somebody asks, I delay it 5 more months. It's fine if we get oh my god, it's level 25. I'm actually gonna Aqua Jet here. Faked! That did nothing. But we are gonna take recoil at the end of the turn. Hey, if we get static, do we get a guts boost? I think all of our Pokemon are ready to purify. They really sped it up, but I think they also greatly increase the number of Shadow Pokemon. Wow, Thunder Shock. I don't remember it being 2 words. Shocked. That's why we Aqua Jetted, because we're probably going to get taken out there. Butted? Oh! They changed it. So it's no longer... your Pokemon doesn't get sent out in the middle of the turn anymore. It's end of turn. So that's an update. Shadow Stealth is priority, so Pikachu's dead here. Stealthed. Very nice. Oh! Bravo! I say bravo! Yes, it does use Gen 7 mechanics, as the description tells us. Cheese, you can't get me, pal. My goodness, it was a white-hot experience, our battle. Does this have this physical special split? Read the description. And to defeat my Pikachu, that takes real skill. Biga. Now, let's see how your Shadow Pokemon is doing. Ah, this Pokemon is on the verge of opening its heart to you. You've done a good job looking after it. Now, you should use the power of the Relic Stone to finally open that Shadow Pokemon's heart completely. Does this video have a description? I'm not sure if that's a real question. So we can purify everything. Ah, even if fainted. We did it!
Another patient successfully cured.
Using our incredibly empathetic therapy. Wow, play rough. What? And that stab as well. Elevated to level 17. +1 attack. So that 19, that's actually doubled. We do have huge power. A ribbon immune to status. What's up? How's the game so far? It really hasn't started. It's a very, very slow start, like endless chores. So up to now, it's pretty close to vanilla XD, which is not a good thing. All right, she's getting the Oscar. I don't think I have enough spaces. Alright, well, it was supposed to be Marill Streep, but she's feeling a bit under the weather. She's got strep. Well done! Ganon is once again imprisoned. That Pokemon has finally returned to its former self. For the time being, we should return to my house. I don't think this game... It does have Gen 7 mechanics, but it doesn't actually have, like, some of the major ones you would think. So, like, it doesn't have, like, mega evolutions, which would have been nice, but... It does have mega transactions. $200 mega transaction from Nick Krishnan. Hope I said that right. Shout out to one of my favorite channels. That's us. Love all of these damn Fire Emblem and Pokemon games. XG is a blast. Alright, well, people say we have too many graphics.
Bombs? You want it? It's yours, my friend.
Any other blast havers? XG is a blast. Have fun and keep calm about Lovrina's dialogue. Get ready for the California accent. Keeping Gauntlet, all love to Tsukasa Tawada for orchestrating two of the most underrated soundtracks of all time. Did she make all of the music or just this one? So, I think Tsukasa Tawada, she actually has a YouTube channel. You can go to the composer's YouTube channel and hear this music. I don't think that the people who made this game at Genius Sonority were fake fans. They just weren't very good. But I like the music in this game. I just wish it was more than a 30-second loop. Thank you for the generous $200 mega transaction. I'm told things are about to get better in the labs, so I'll reserve judgment until then. So far, I'm not too impressed, but I could see how I could be impressed. This is a cause for celebration. You've successfully purified your first shadow Pokemon without incident, and now you're going to have to hike back to the Relic Stone to purify the other ones you have. Still, one can't be too happy, not with the knowledge of Professor Crane's abduction. You see, he was a frequent visitor to A-Gate up to several years ago. He was conducting extensive research into the Relic Stone, you see. He said that it was for completing an entirely new purifying system that his friend thought up. It's based on Brita filters, if you've ever heard of those. I wonder where the kidnappers have made off with Professor Crane. It must be worrisome for you, too. That's a Japanese sentence. About that abduction, dear. Didn't you need to mention what Vander saw? Vander from the hit game Fire Emblem Engage. I think the last time we played this game, was it? No, I think it was after Fire Emblem Engage. So we already knew about Vander. Ah, yes, that's right. I need to tell you about Vander. I think that even though he's not a juggernaut like Titania or Seth, I think that he does actually fulfill the Jagan role quite well. He's a big sack of HP that you can move in front of your other units, and he does that well. That's what we're talking about, right? We have a friend by the name of Vander who lives on Mount Battle, which is a place of training for trainers. Vander claims to have seen sinister characters out in the desert where few people dare to tread. Sounds intriguing, yes. Mount Battle is to the northeast. Be sure to visit it. And that's the end of the dialogue, okay. There's a French guy who made a rock cover of Colosseum and NeXt soundtracks, and Tawada himself commentated on them. He also remastered Mirror B's theme for Pokemon Anniversary, worth checking out. If I search them on YouTube, will I find them? Maybe we could use that for the meme review. Oh yes, Stars, may I have your PIDA number? Stars gave the PIDA number to Egan. Fine. If I hear of anything, I'll make certain to get in touch with you. Gale of Darkness was a big step up from Colosseum. Colosseum was so janky. I do agree that XD was a big step up, but I still think XD is bad. Like, overall, I would classify it as bad. Can I buy Pokeballs? Not bald. Not bald. The kids know what PDAs were. They did back in the day. I mean, the original Pokedex was basically a PDA. My favorite thing about these games is that shiny Pokemon have different icons. Do they? I mean, I can't really say that we're going to be testing this, but if we ever get a shiny Pokemon, remind me to compare the icons. Well, I guess we're going to Mount Battle. No, let's purify our other Pokemon first, right? Alright, well, we're gonna have to beat this loading screen. Oh, what a nice guy. Well, well, didn't we meet at Gauntlet Port? Have you come to train? This is an excellent place for people to train. I've trained here myself. Back then, I only sought to become more powerful. I didn't need any other reason. As a result, I attained this status, but now I've taken to questioning my motive for gaining power. I wonder what I'm fighting for. I ponder if I'm putting my Pokemon under cruel stress. That's why I urge you to look into yourself. Ask yourself why you want to become stronger before you take that path. Wow, what a nice guy. I'm gonna go purify my other Pokemon. I guess Cheese has interacted with one other Poketuber. It was Tamahiro. Yes, Tamahiro did comment on my Pokemon Coliseum tier list, which I uploaded, I think, just before she made a video called The Worst Pokemon Game You've Never Played, and it was about Pokemon Coliseum. She's the only other Poketuber, I think, that agrees with me that the glaze for Coliseum and XD comes from people that have never played it. People also got really mad when she called Coliseum trash. I bet you her like to dislike ratio on that video is the same as mine. I'm betting it is 92% likes, because my Coliseum and my XD tier lists both are some of my most disliked videos at 92% likes. It's the exact same people disliking it. I guarantee it. I guarantee it. What do we name Poochyena? Psychic Fangs. What? So that can shatter, reflect, and light screen if those come up. Regain 431 EXP points. I adore these games, but I fully admit their slogs and nostalgia plus aesthetics are what keep me coming back. My hatred is probably, like, overstated, right? I don't think these are the worst games ever or anything. It's mostly that I think they're just really, really overrated, and I still do not consider them good. But they could be a lot worse. Hey, it's that dog. Can we fit in a space? I think we can. We can even give him a... We can even be excited. Hey, it's that dog! He'll help us on the boss fight. And, Talo, right? That's what they use in McDonald's fries, right? I remember there being a big thing about it. They fry their potatoes in Talo. Play the Leon kicking Poochyena graphic. Don't tell me what to do, okay? No one orders... Oh, sorry, I have this here. No one orders me around. Anyway, we just purified Poochyena, which actually does appear in a graphic.
Get back, Professor. I'll handle this.
Tailed. Now, what do we name this thing? Talo. What do we get here? Wow. So that's just better than Shadow Rush or Shadow Sneak or Shadow Stealth? Because Shadow Stealth was 40 in priority, right? But always super effective, so it would be 80. But Talo's extreme speed is 80 plus stab, so it's actually just better. Yeah, Gale Wings doesn't do anything. Alright, well... I missed whatever stream that graphic came from. That one is incredible. Check out the Emerald Legacy tier list, because our entire theme was Resident Treevil.
No! Don't go!
Where's everybody going?
Battle bingo? Where's everybody going? Battle bingo? Talo's nickname. These are like really short. Unfortunately, this is not Guts. It's Unfortunately, it's not guts. It's Gale Wings. But Gale Wings doesn't do anything. At the moment. We're also really fast anyway. Talo. Does evolve into Swellow, so it could also be Swellow based, assuming we actually get Swellow. Gyushi. Swallow. Brad, the helicopter pilot from Resident Evil. No! Don't go! Oh, I remember the helicopter pilot from RE4 named Mike. That's also us in this game. Mike the chopper guy. Yeah, I remember him. Sad ending for Mike, though. Spoilers. I remember Mike. Tail Chew? Okay. Well, we could name... That could be Zapdos. We could name Zapdos Tail Chew. Mike the chopper pilot. He's got Gale Wings. Okay. Why is there like a divide here? So it like scrolls over. Mic'd. Is Mike okay? Well, he is at the start of the game. Unfortunately, he doesn't quite make it to the end, so maybe Mike is a very fitting name because we're definitely not going to be using Mike. So let's see here. Is it 80 base power extreme speed? Damn, it is. Wow. Bro, why did we pick Flareon? We didn't even have a fire move. R.I.P. Mike, he knew a good bar. We never got to do overtime there. Oh, we have priority Peck, though. He gets Fire Fang at 17. Alright, let's get to 17 then. Does Talo even get E-Speed? Not naturally, I don't think. Alright, this is a Romhack. They don't have to play by the rules. So at least we can actually gain experience. I wonder if he gets Brave Bird? I mean, for sure, right? Sorry, it was Flame Wheel. I mean, Flame Wheel also works. TM08, what is that? Power Up Punch, that's pretty good. Isn't our Talo timid? I think it's quiet. Our booster is timid. I guess I may as well heal while I'm here, right? You seem particularly fond of Resident Evil games. Which are your favorites? The only one I've played is RE4. But I liked it.
Welcome to Mount Battle. Would you like to take our challenge for training? You battle till you're knocked out. Unfortunately, we're not open to the public right now. These fields are closed for training novice trainers. Oh, you're not here to train? You came to see Vander, one of our area leaders? Actually, Vander's in charge of the rookie training session. He's inside right now. If you're in a hurry, you may enter through here. Sorry, we're not open to the public. Oh, actually, you can come in.
You should play 9 for more Leon memes. I hear 9 was really good. Pretty different tone than Pocopia, right?
Do you guys like hallways?
Man, that is one of my big issues with this game. It's just hallways. Let's fight our way to the Relic Stone through this hallway. Let's fight our way to Vander through this hallway.
This is actually worse than Final Fantasy 13. Oh, I just finished my ghost type training, but a challenger's already here? What to do? Oh, I don't know what to do. I wish I had Puchien out here. Beauty May! Well, actually, it's March right now. Shuppet and Ghastly. We do have Bite. Well, I can't extreme speed these guys. Ghastly's definitely more dangerous. I can priority peck Ghastly. Huge damage. And Booster is actually faster than this Ghastly. The power of Timid. Bitten. Well, the next one probably isn't Ghost. Oh, Scary Face. But what about Gale Wings? No. No Gale Wings value. So we're faster anyway. These games came out like a decade before X and Y? Yeah. Oh, Shaded for 15. Shaded, we're fine. Bitten. Alright, we really need our fire move. Oh, I think we get it there. Did they boost XP rates? Flame Wheel. Are we ever gonna use Protect? I know this is doubles only. We would probably never use Headbutt, right? We already have Hyper Voice. Whatever. Alright, now we can Flame, so... that should make Flareon a lot better. Well, I knew it! We weren't ready! Maybe here, if a partner with EQ, Protect would be good. I can't really... like, maybe we would, like, Protect and throw a Pokeball? Maybe, if we, like, don't want to attack. Maybe. That's assuming we keep using Flareon. Oh, you came to see Vander, so I wasted a battle on you? Vander is teaching some rookie trainers in the zone up ahead. Are there... do we have to do the full 10? Hey, what's up, dude? I'm really nervous. I wonder if I can make it as a trainer. So, I hold a Pokeball in my right hand like this? Oh, forget it. I'll just try it instead of thinking about it. Casual dude, Chris. Are they all ghost types? Well, there is a Duskull emote. So maybe I should bring out, So Flame Wheel is 70. I think Bite is actually stronger. Faint! Faint! But we didn't faint, so why'd they call it that? Flame Wheel is 60? I think they buffed it. Bitten. Trick Room Duskull? Okay. I wish we weren't timid. Oh, but the Gale Wings! The Gale Wings! That did nothing. That did nothing. Yes, the incredible synergy. Trick Room into lowering your opponent's speed with Scary Face. Well, he did say he was new to this. Incredible tactics. Casual is right. Oh, you're making me lose confidence. You're way too strong to be training in Area 1. Huh? Came to see Vander? Oh, no wonder. I think Vander is still teaching out here. You may even see him in the next zone. Alright, well, let's go ahead and bring out that dog.
Finally, Flareon was optimal. Would Buraki's bite be better? That's right. In a double battle, it's important that you understand the attributes and abilities of two Pokemon together.
Okay, Vander, it makes sense.
Oh, are you a knockout battle trainer? I hate to disappoint you, but we're not running the challenge right now. We're in training, Cecile. Oh, Megan sent you to see me. Oh, to hear about the desert. Understood, I'll be happy to give you my account. Never share your account with strangers, guys. But before I do that, I've got a little request. I just need your password. Just on appearance, you look to be an outstanding trainer. I'm certain my eyes aren't deceiving me. So here's my request. To finish up my novice trainer's session, I'd like you to treat him to a battle.
Your treat, right? No way, it's your turn. Thank you for training with me.
Cool trainer Brady, but there's only one of them. I thought there was a bunch.
Ghastly and Shuppet. Why are we seeing repeat Pokemon already? Are there really that few ghost types? I guess so, right? Ghost is really rare. Alright, well, let's target the same in case... Oh my god, Hidden Power Ghastly. I did kind of a lot. Shedidja and Sableye are the only ones left. Wow. Bitten. Not even a Misdreavus? We just saw Misdreavus, right? Rattled. What? Oh my god, Shadow Ball? Bald. Bitten. Are the battles randomized because I fought a Sun team on here? Maybe they are, because this is clearly not a Sun team. Rattled increases speed when hit by a Ghost move, so I guess that Hidden Power was Ghost. The Shadow Ball animation is fantastic. It's okay, but it's a little bit too slow. And I don't really like the sound effect. I don't think it's that bad. But I think it could be better. I really like, I know it's a different game, so this isn't really a fair comparison, but I really like the melee Shadow Ball. The whirring it makes. It's also really good in, Pokemon Stadium 2. They, conjure the ball, and then they smack it towards you. Cheese, the 4chan Video Game Awards of 2025 featured a bunch of clips of your Legends EA streams as B-roll footage. Really? I'm so honored. What? So is this on the V forum? Guys, we're famous. We're famous. I'm glad we're the GOAT. It's on YouTube, really? Well, if it doesn't have anything too crazy in it, can you put the link in the channel discussion? Assuming it doesn't have 4chan words. I know based on the first part of this stream, you might think I'm okay with that, but I'm really not. Yes, just as I thought, that was a well-played battle. Why, it made me want to jump in and join the Frey Bentos, #1 provider of Poundland goods. Anyways, we should talk, but this isn't the place for that. Let's go back to reception. I've only seen good things said about you on V. I think 4chan does like me, but I don't think it's because I necessarily cater to the 4chan crowd. I'm just okay with them, I guess. I'm probably much closer to them than Redditors. In the desert south of here, there's a Cipher research facility. It's been there since the Shadow Pokemon incident. It seemed to be abandoned for a long time, but recently I've seen groups of shady characters going inside, probably 4chaners. This is where the research lab was at. Shady characters here seen at the lab in the desert in the south. Are they somehow connected to Professor Kane's abduction? Mostly 4chan dislikes the things you dunk on. 4chan's probably not gonna like my Pacopia review. It might be too positive. Pokeballs for sale from Aiden, Pokemon HQ Lab. Hi, Stars, doing good. Egan called today to inform us that Pokeballs are now available at the A-Gate Pokemart. Good luck, Stars.
Hey!
Hey!
Players! They sell Pokeballs at the Pokemart. Go buy some.
I feel like we should go to A-Gate and buy some Pokeballs. That's probably a good idea, right? I'm expecting a Reddit thread after the earlier portion of the stream. I mean, we'll see. We'll see. I wouldn't say I'm a 4chan fan. But if I had to choose between the censorship of Reddit that isn't presented as censorship and the absolutely unhinged, pure darkness of the human soul that lies on 4chan, I would probably choose 4chan. But don't take that as an endorsement. Premier Ball. I do think that, did Zigzagoon pick up an item? It did. X attack. I feel like they'd love you on R Stunfisk. I've posted there 1 or 2 times. Probably, I don't know if I would be here now. I don't mean like alive, but I mean like YouTubing. If not for R Stunfisk, because I posted my Mewtwo challenge video. It's sort of like a joke video. But I posted my like level 5 Mewtwo versus the Elite Four video on R Stunfisk. And it was my first video to, like, do well. And I think if that video hadn't done as well as it did, which was thanks to R Stunfisk, I might have stopped. I don't know if I would have kept making videos. So in that sense, R Stunfisk really helped me. I wouldn't be glad to be endorsed by 4chan these days. It's terrible compared to what it used to be. 4chan has been slightly spicier Reddit for well over a decade now. Yeah, that's probably, well, more than slightly spicier. It's definitely not a pleasant place to be. It's very, very aggressive. But I think I can say this. Like, I think people think that 4chan is like this crazy right-wing place, which, yes, kind of. But I think it's right-wing in the sense that right-wing opinions exist and aren't immediately deleted. Because what you'll see is that it's a war zone, right? Like, you will have right-wing opinions, and then left-wing people will fight them, and they'll both use extremely rude words. I would actually probably say it goes beyond rude. I would say they're unacceptable. I wouldn't speak like this. Just in case you were worried from the earlier half of the stream that I was actually sympathetic to, like, this style of speech. I'm not. I don't think it's acceptable. Well, we're the #1 squad. We strike terror throughout the land, for we are the Cipher Rangers. Sound off. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, 5? That's it, 5? Are we missing someone? That's ridiculously impossible. Let me try it this time. Count off. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. See, what did I say? There is someone missing. Now, anyway enough, he'll return soon enough, I'm sure. What we need to do, brothers, is this. Lock and load on this suspicious kid. 200 yen microtransaction from not official Pokemon company. Is this meant to be programming memes start at 0? I'm not sure. I think this joke is pretty funny though. Like, I'm a fan of this. Oh, hey you, brat! This is no kiddie playground, although it is rated E for everyone. We've been away for a while, but this here real estate belonged to Cipher for many a year. If you don't quit scurrying about, we'll have to tell your mommy. If you don't want that to happen, then run along home. So, this is where we choose our starter, right? Possibly, or it's coming up soon. Man, look at this rustic area. No oh, you can catch everything? So we get all the starters? Really? That's so generous! Okay, yes, we don't have to choose. We only had to choose the evolution. That look on your face says you're not about to listen. Go home immediately. Alright then, I'll play with you. To while away the time if you want. No, because I need to save. Let's play with this guy. Alright, bring it on. Cipher Peon Red! Get ready for looping music. Growlithe and Torchic. Flareon and that dog. Shadow Torchic! Okay, so let's just... Oh my god, it's level 20 plus. Hyper Voice? Bite, I think, is stronger than Psychic Fangs. Oh, Denko Setka! That did nothing. I'm a big Achamo fan. This is priority move. Ooh, big damage. Did you get the chance to nickname Flareon? I don't think so. So here's Hyper Voice. Okay, we can do another one, no problem. Okay. Speed boost? Why did we pick Flareon? Oh, big damage. I found the name reader. It's on the right side of 8. Are we getting Denko Sekad? No. The gang up. The gang up. And I think I bit Achamo, right? We can extreme speed their... Oh, actually we have Marill. I should have just used Marill, right? Because I can Aqua Jet this whole time. So it's Aqua Jet Growlithe, and we'll bite Torchic one more time? Should have done Jolteon. Man, they're just spamming priority on us. The synergy of speed boost and priority moves. Achamo will be a good team member. I mean, I think it's just better than Flareon, right? We can actually use Super Fang, right? And Super Fang is, cannot KO. So we'll throw a ball with Marill Streep, and we will... We'll just Super Fang with that dog. to keep having the HP. $5 microtransaction from level 5 Vaporeon says, another Pokemon game, another disgusting non-Vaporeon evolution. You deserve that speed boost, Torchic. Go completely invalidate Flareon. I think once Torchic gets fast enough, we'll be able to move around the overworld. Oh! Torchic Jockey! Torchic Jockey! What the? Well, you're not supposed to be tough. Torchic joined your party. Wow, that was fast. And we get intimidated already, right? Hey, it's that dog. 222 microtransaction from Drifting Breath who says, I was fine with anything since Leafeon isn't here. Yeah, there's no actually Gen 4 and beyond Pokemon. And Intimidate's really good. Oh, I guess it helped to while away some time. Does our ability actually change to... No. It's not Intimidate, it's just Moxie. Well, that's pretty good. What? Intimidate probably would have been more useful here. But I'm not going to say Moxie is a downgrade. Cheese, have you ever interacted with a real, actual Gen 1 or like someone who literally says nothing exists after Mew and says every other game after Red, Blue, and Yellow is trash? No, I've never actually met one. I don't think they really exist. I'm probably pretty close to that. That was a U-turn, wow. I wonder if these are infinite use. Aura filter, what does that do? Oh! Half damage from Shadow Pokemon. So it essentially negates Shadow Pokemon attacks being super effective against you. It's the Lagoose card. I mean, I would say that I'm like a Gen 2-er. I think that Gen 3 was the beginning of the downfall of Pokemon. That doesn't mean that I think Gen 3 was necessarily, like, awful or anything, but... there was a definite change between Gen 2 and 3 that we have never recovered from. This is what he says too? Yeah, because he's right. Alright, well, I guess we'll give the Aura filter to that dog. And that dog has Super Fang, which is good for catching. So let's get the other starters as well, right? So water and grass. Let's get grass first, because we have fire already. We six brothers are bound by brotherly love sixfold. Our solidarity is sixfold, and our food bill is sixfold too. Come on, kid, I'll take you with my sixfold power. Cipher Peon Green. Oh, C-Dot, watch out. The C-Dot dance is so cute, though. Even as a kid who grew up with RSE and the GameCube games, the business model in Gen 3 is actually evil. Yeah, I'd probably describe it as evil, yeah. Let's just get rid of this C-Dot. I don't think you can survive this bite. Shadow Whip. Not whipped. Don't call me Hassan. Our dog is fine. And we get a Moxie boost here. But we maybe don't actually want that. That's actually like too dangerous, so we're actually just gonna Super Fang, I think. $4.99 microtransaction from Tonester89. I phrase it like this: Soul Silver was the last amazing game, Black 2 was the last great game, Omega Ruby was the last okay game. Dude, that's the Frenzy Plant animation. That's probably too much for how little damage that dealt. Alright, let's throw a ball with Torchic's turn. And let's just Super Fang again. Super Fang is just, it's the safest. Because it can't actually kill them, it can only continue having their stats. Damn. Whipped. Whipped. It's super effective, but we had the shadow filter on. We need a Thunder Wave Mon. We can go for the. We can go for the electric type guy. Evil? What are you talking about? Are we making stuff up now? Yeah, I would describe the business model of Gen 3 as evil, yeah. Intentionally making the games worse. And carving things up to force you to buy multiple properties across multiple platforms to even attempt to cobble together the experience of the previous generation. Yeah, that's pretty evil. Like, the greed is out of control. Crushed. Oh, this is nothing. Our brotherly love is nothing like this. Let's go ahead and put Krauser in our party, right? Kimori! Well, people don't like Kamari, but I definitely like Kimori. I guess we don't need this. I want the pickups. What's Trico's ability? I guess we'll see.
So that's your true power? Oh, I'd ask for a refund. Witness the power! You've lost it completely, Krauser.
You've lost it completely, Krauser. I hope we get a cool ability. Not well, Unburden would still be better than Overgrow, but I don't know, like Tough Claws or something? Sharpness? Oh, so quirky. Lightning Rod. Interesting. Like, that's not bad, but I mean, obviously it's not speed boost. Shadow Whip 60. Strikes the foe with vines steeped in toxins. Does that mean it can poison? Maybe. I think Sceptile in this game is actually Grass Dragon. And I think, I would assume, that it doesn't just draw it in, it negates it and gives us a boost, right? I think. If it works like that, then it's pretty good. I guess we can actually maybe see against the electric guy. That's really annoying. At some point, for sure, I'm actually going to end up unintentionally not saving. It works with discharge as well. Doesn't it soak the entire discharge, though? Maybe not. I could be wrong on that. Whoa, we might not look it, but we're busy. But you want to play anyway? Oh, well then, this is what I'll do. Cipher P on yellow. It does not. Okay, so that is pretty good. Mareep and Electrike. So is it still a Shadow Mareep? Oh, I didn't heal. That's fine. Electrike! Ah, Intimidated. But we can negate that with Moxie. Alright, so let's get rid of Mareep then. Ooh, Ember. Ember's probably better after getting Intimidated. Shadow Pulse, that's new. I'm guessing that's it's a spread move, right? That was a crit. No, it's not a spread move. Grass Dragon is pretty bad typing. It's not great, but it is better than... It is better than Pure Grass. Embered. Wow, that did more damage than I thought. Alright, I'm trying to be cautious here. So, that dog is faster. Do we think an Ember will deal half of Electrike's health? I don't think so. I'm scared. I'm gonna Shadow Stealth. Wait, no, but I can just refight them, right? Super Fang. Okay, that did nothing. I just checked Krauser's IVs. These two highest ones are attack and special attack. The redemption arc is real. We can try using Krauser. And that's such an extra animation on Electrike. Snagball always goes first. It's an item. Let's look at how much money we get as well. Electrike! Yeah, my yellow looks kind of cool. Oh, I hate brats. Well, what kind of sausages do you like? 920. Okay. So we can get like four Pokemon? Or 4 Pokeballs from one battle. Oh, we try to look busy, but actually, we have nothing to do. It's not like we need to worry about any enemies in this desert. Wow, they hate desert maps. Yeah, I like the Dark Souls rolls from these guys. Why are birds so strong against grass? Don't birds eat grass sometimes? Well, now that there's actual gameplay, we no longer have to talk about controversial topics. Okay, we might actually be... Do we have an item here? No, we don't have an item. Man, why did they even bother giving us Zigzagoon? Garbage. Okay, well, thank you for your service, Booster. I don't think we need you anymore. Kinda underleveled. Don't box the booster? I mean, we'll see. I mean, I'm not a huge Eevaluating guy. It seems kind of bad. Like, we have a speed boost Torchic. Like, that's so much better. It's not even close. Boosta will be the cheerleader from the PC. Alright, let's get the Mudkip, right? Well, go on home already, or maybe you're looking to have a battle with me? Well, let's do it then. Blue. He will carry the flame. Mudkip and Poliwag. Dude, I love Mitsugoro. The Aura Reader. Shadow Whip. I think Trico might actually be faster than Mightyena. Damn, he's really fast. Whipped. Whipped. Whipped! Whipped!
So that's your true power? Oh, I'd ask for a refund.
Witness the power!
You've lost it completely, Krauser.
Witness the power! Trico one-shotting is how you know this is a Romhack. We're gonna lose our shadow coverage moves after we purify. If I had to guess the ability, I'm guessing Swift Swim. I mean, we'll see, right? This will be resisted. Let's go ahead and Super Fang. Nice. Oh. Okay, so... I mean, that's not like a problem, but... I think we have 2 turns left? I mean, we'll probably catch it. But we're not going to Super Fang anymore. It did say steeped with toxins. We can also just pass our turn with Call. Kipped. Very nice. Raguraji obtained. Well, right now it's a Mizugoro, but eventually it'll be a Raguraji. Uppity brat. First time joining on this hack, interested to see the changes. So far, the battling is much better. When I get serious, the consequences can be really bad. Well, that's why I took it easier on you. The poison. Poison. Mizugoro obtained. Let's see what the ability is. Somebody guessed Swift Swim. It's a good guess. Ooh, it's hardy. Well, that's good if there's enemies that explode, right? Like, it's better than it appeared at first. Could be damp or Swift Swim. Well, hey, if we don't make it rain, then Swift Swim does nothing, right? Whereas damp actually might do something. It's like not that bad, right? But yeah, compared to speed boost, it's not very good. It's not that bad. Well, didn't I tell you to go home? Cipher Peon Brown. Man, that looks disgusting. I say as I'm wearing this. Sandshrew and Fampi. Well, I hope we get Fampi, because Sandshrew kind of sucks. Which is it? Fampi! Time for some fanfare. Oh my god, we already have Giga Drain. What? What's the power of it? What? I think we might be a bit too strong. Alright, well, get your emojis ready, because we're going to be sucking Sandshrew. Alright, here we go.
sucking me dry.
Come here, Sandshrew. Suck. Wow. Affliction Warlock. Sucked. Slammed. There's the Super Fang. I think I'm just gonna throw a Pokeball and Super Fang again. I mean, we have 18, right? We still don't have a reliable status. I'm hoping that Electrike gets Thunder Wave. Are you doing a tier list for this hack like the Legacy ones? I'm not sure yet, but probably not. I'm not thinking of it. Fanned. Oh, now you've done it. The purification is really fast. Oh, isn't that enough already? Oh, go play somewhere else. We're gonna be here for 12 hours, pal. And just the poison guy, so I guess we'll swap out Krauser here. None of us really have an advantage against poison. And I don't think we have ground moves. So maybe Electrike has been walking around with us enough that it can paralyze? I don't know. A little kid like you should run on home to mommy. That's the best. Cipher Peon Purple. Dratini and Bagon. Oh, it's not poison. I guess Dragon is also purple. Scene. Oh, we could bag them. We could bag them. Oh, Electric has Intimidate. Just Shadow Pulse. That's gotta be special, right? So, I don't actually think that... Well, it's already level 23. It's like, I don't know if it's actually good to get Salamence, right? It's so much XP. It depends on what moves we get. Stiff. Like, it seems like it's just gonna suck all the XP for, like, the entire game, right? I actually don't know if it's a good idea. Remember, they also added fairies. Okay, that did nothing. Oh, they're teasing us. Oh no, now I have to attack them. Well, I was gonna do that anyway. It's an S and we know S are bad. Well, I guess in this it's a growth unit, right? An investment opportunity. I mean, yeah, Salamence is obviously very good. The question is it worth it? Not bagged. How many fairies are there really from just gens 1 to 3? Not that many, right? We already have one of them. We have Meryl. And then there's... Gardevoir line. And Snubble. Can we name him Barry? We did meet Jill. The levels are bumped up in XG, so you'll have some time to use Mens. Jinx and Misdreavus are part fairy now as well. Oh, so that's like a completely non-vanilla chain, right? Bagged. I mean, we can try using Bagon. Oh, mama, I lost. I should beat them all. Oh, you're just a brat. Why are you so strong? We did it. Do you feel like the catch rates have been improved? Certainly for these they were, but I imagine that that's only because this is sort of the tutorial area. Alright, well, I'd rather use Bagon than... Well, let's see. I think we can thank the dog for his service, right? I mean, we can try using Bagon. Bagon stats, like, they aren't that bad or anything. They're okay. It has the Draco plate. Interesting. So it already actually has better dragon moves. Level 50 is kind of rough, though. Yeah, so we're going to be stuck with Shelgon. I mean, Shelgon can, like, wall things, I guess. Like, we already have a full team of Shadows here. Shadow Filter, I don't know if it stacks with just being a Shadow Pokemon. I'm assuming it does. So let's see what ability do we get here. It's Quiet. That's not good. Dude, it has Intimidate, right? Already. It has 49 attack. Man. Pour one out for booster. That's so sad. Why would we ever use this? RIP booster. The 47 attack noodle arms. We'll give him his own box. We tend to use Sudas as our backup muscle anyway. Seems like Espeon is... Oh! Oi, get out! Pearl! Where's Diamond? Skitty and Pikachu. And that Skitty texture. Electrike and Bagon. I wonder if Bagon still has Intimidate. Shadow Pikachu?
Oh my god, is that Pikachu? Oh, is that Eevee? I love Kanto!
Pikachu and Eevee, guys. Alright, well, let's get rid of the non-Shadow Pokemon first. Pikachu can't really hurt us because we're both Shadows. Oh my god, Shadow Bolt! It's a Warlock! That didn't do anything. Dude, Pikachu's a Destruction Warlock. Full Shadow Bolt spec. Fanged. Pikachu gets T-Wave? Well, in that case, I'd rather use it than Electrike, right? Duskull again? There is a Duskull emote. Okay, it is going to be a bit difficult to actually wear down this Pikachu because we only have Shadow moves. Did nothing. What about Light Ball Gaming? We'll see if Pikachu has a Light Ball. I doubt it, though. Pikachu's down-ranking Shadow Balls? Possibly. Maybe he forgot to spec into Ruin. Trico can chip the Pikachu down? Oh, looks like we can chip the Pikachu down. Wow, did you guys know that Pikachu has horrible defenses? We haven't been paralyzed by Shadow Bolt yet. That's nice. Wow. Dude, Pikachu is made of paper. Alright, we gotta tease that Pikachu, assuming we don't catch it here. You think they made electric types immune to para? Oh, maybe they did, right? Because that's Gen 5 mechanic or Gen 6? Pikachu! Alright, well, I don't know if we've actually... I don't know if it actually has a light ball. I guess we'll see. I don't think so, because it really wasn't doing any damage to us. Oh my, I'm not supposed to lose to you. Well, let's see. If you believe...
Put your faith in the light ball.
I actually hope that wasn't with the light ball. Wow, that's sad. That's really sad. But I mean, it does have a light ball. It's doing no damage to us. The incredible power of the light ball. Man, Pikachu sucks. Well, let's check it out. It's bashful. Well, that explains it. 25 special attack. Yikes. I think bashful is plus special defense, right? That's probably why.
Your magic shall not save you.
Oh, bashful's neutral? Okay. Usually you spec into, you're more excited about Stormbolt or Thunderclap than Bash, but you'll take Bash, right? Has Lightning Rod. No, Light Ball doubles it, right? Well, let's see how it works in this game. I think it just doubles it. Yeah, it doubles. Man. 70 base power Shadow Bolt. So he was using 70 base power against us. It's so sad. Evening, sorry for making the last few streams work ramped up crazy. Hope you're alright. Are we doing anything for you to use something bad again? Well, we already picked Flareon, and it's already been boxed. I mean, I think we can get a one-hit KO with Shadow Bolt against a non-Shadow Pokemon, right? I think we can. No Shadow Priest for Shadow Vulnerability. Yeah, that's definitely it. No Warlock for Curse of Shadows either. It'll be fine once we get a Warlock. Oh, XG! 001's failure is gonna send our plans right off the rails. Oh, I wish we'd finish up with this research and get out from this dank underground warren. Dank. Oh, who are you? Where'd you get in from? Labman. Cipher Labman Trip. Must be a Brawl player. Zubat and Corphish. To be fair, Pikachu's an NFT. That's not nice. Neither of these are Shadow. Okay. Alright, I'm expecting a one-hit kill from Shadow Bolt on the Zubat. Light Bolt? Lit. Lit. Pikachu got the kill and Bagon didn't. Pikachu's good and Bagon's bad. Clamped? Bro. Pikachu gets 2 kills? Bagon only gets 1. Pikachu's so good? Pikachu's so good?
Put your faith in the light ball. Put your faith in the light ball. Don't test me, child. Fanged. Tripped. Why? What did I do to deserve this? I lost to a Pikachu. Oh, this is bad news. I've got to alert Lovrina about the security breach. No, not Lovrina. Please, no. So many mons are getting snagged and swapped out right now, it's hard to keep the doc up to date. You don't have to worry about tracking our team. Like, I think we're gonna change our team, pretty regularly throughout this. Yet another snag swap. We gotta save regularly, because we get ambush spawns like this. Oh, no running in the hall. Cipher Peon Jayla. It was the Jayla's plan all along. Doduo and Talo. We already have Talo. They are intimidated. Is Doduo Shadow? No. Neither of these are Shadow. Okay. Shockwave. Is Shockwave spread in this? I don't think it says whether it's spread or not. Well, Shockwave is better because we get stabbed, right? And it's super effective anyway. I think Doduo is more dangerous. I'm gonna target Doduo. Oh, Denko Sekka. We can't get a static proc because we have Lightning Rod. Shocked? Shocked. Do Shadow moves get stabbed? I don't think so, no. Is Shadow Tease new? Yes, I think it's just Taunt. But it's AoE Taunt. But I think I really don't want to taunt my enemies, so I'm not going to use it. Tank Noob. Oh yeah? Well, I'll just run away. The Jayla escaped. Is this locked? It's not locked. I actually want to explore this floor more, so I'm going to go back. Did they bother using Coliseum music in this game? I'm not sure what that means, but we haven't seen any non-vanilla music yet. Not that I really expected any. Ah, this is locked, okay. And then is this side locked as well? It is, okay. Most of XD music is from Coliseum. Some of it's new. Well, we're definitely more into the gameplay now, so we no longer need to talk about political topics. That's a relief. Oh, when are they finally going to get that guy to spill the beans about the purification research? He might be the authority on purification, but if he won't talk, our work's not going anywhere. Oh, what are you doing here? Cipher R&D lab man Adam. Where's Eve? Beedrill and Lilip. Lilip, wow. Lilip of the Veil. Oh, there's a shadow. Lilip? Beedrill. Hey, maybe they buffed Beedrill. We got Fake Out. We can fake the bee. And then we'll invite Lilip to our Shadowfang Keep group. What? It protected itself? What was that? I didn't read that. Was that a new move? My Fake Out! What?! Outplayed.
Well, I guess that doesn't work. Shadow Bolt is going to be stronger than a neutral shockwave. Shadow Rush. Is that priority? Rushed! Rushed! And that was after an Intimidate. Yeah, whatever. I guess I can Ember it, right? Shadow Stealth will take out Lily. And then we can Shadow Fang. No, they changed it, right? Because they're not going to come out mid-turn anymore. So I'm going to Ember Beedrill, because I remember Beedrill's defense is really bad, but Beedrill's special defense is actually okay. And I'm just going to Shadow Fang Lily. Shadow Tease to prevent protects. Hey, how is Beedrill using Shadow Guard if it's not a troll? Have the developers even played their own game? Really careless stuff. Anorith, okay. Isn't that famous strainer? That famous streamer? Anorith. The guard. Oh, Furious. Furious. Oh, Anorith is faster than us. Remember, Anorith, I think, is actually faster than Armaldo. Wow, Anorith sucks. Beedrill gets Levitate and 55, 90, 10, 10, 80, 120. Wow. So 10 defense, but it has 80 special defense, right? So because it has 80 special defense, I can actually Ember it. Otherwise, this would be too dangerous. I guess we'll throw the Pokeball. I'm kind of worried about killing Beedrill here. We got him.
I've caught you at last. I am the pain.
I've caught you at last. I am the pain. Should we use the pain? Oh my gosh, that shook me up. Dude, let's grab the pain. People say we have too many graphics. All I want to do is work on my research. Don't disturb me, please. I've played this Romhack twice. The first time I mostly used Supers, I was getting destroyed in the second half of the game. It's actually very heartening. If I can't just attack and kill everything, and I have to actually use, like, Rain Dance, I'm actually pretty happy with that. $50 mega transaction from Ganondorf Dragmire for the Mega Evolution.
The pain. The pain. The pain. The pain.
The pain. Uh-huh.
Uh-huh, uh-huh. And how does that make you feel?
And how does that make you feel? It hurts. Thank you to Ganondorf Dragmire for the generous $50 mega transaction. Let's get the pain. The pain might actually be more useful here than it was in Legend ZA, right? Spear is a Jagan? I think so. Man, we've already got so many shadows. Makes me ready to fight the Fear. I mean, my favorite was, and I imagine everybody agrees with this, right? My favorite was the Sorrow. The Sorrow was really cool, especially for a stealth game like Metal Gear Solid 3. So for those who have never played Metal Gear Solid 3, Snake Eater, the pain, or not the pain, the Sorrow is, it's like a, it's not really a boss fight, it's like a boss encounter. He's like a ghost. And then what he says is like, now, you will feel the sorrow of those whose lives you've ended. So you can progress through the story completely non-lethally. You don't have to kill anyone. If you're good enough, you can avoid everything. And all of the enemies that appear in the Sorrow encounter are all enemies that you've killed. So if you haven't killed anyone, you just wade through the river, and it's super easy. But if you've been a maniac who massacred everyone, then it actually gets a lot harder. My favorite was the end, because the way you can cheese him with the clock, yeah. Oh, who's wandering around here? Nelly! Any fans of Nilla wafers? I wouldn't say that I am. Meditite and Shuppet. Are either of these evil? Oh, one of them is. Meditite, okay. Shadow Rush, Shadow Guard. So let's look at Shadow Rush. It has recoil, right? It's docile. Levitate, okay. Well, Levitate is not really that good because we weren't weak to ground anyway, but I mean, it's better than like Swarm. 44 oh my god, 11 defense. 11 defense? What? Okay. So like this is Glass Cannon Central, right?
Break yourselves upon my body.
11 defense is pathetic, but I do like to see the min-max. Shadow Rush. A shady tackle with recoil, but consistent damage. 90 base power super, that's pretty good. Alright, well let's get rid of Shuppet, and... Ooh, Dragon Breath, that's nice. Could paralyze. I hope a crit doesn't kill. We do have a Dragon Plate, so this is going to be a little bit stronger. They're slamming us. Vanilla XD? It is not vanilla, but I'm not sure if that's a real comment. Nice, okay. We could Swinub. Oh man, I love Swinub. It's so cute. We could go for another Dragon Breath. It works if we don't crit, but that like makes me really nervous. So I'm actually gonna rush Swinub, and I am going to just gonna Pokeball at this point. Spear has the Silver Lands. We're probably gonna name it the Pain once we can purify it. I've been listening for a borderline conscious state, so I say this half seriously. Is this another Snag Swap challenge? We're gonna need to weaken it. Oh, can he slap? But he can't slap, okay. Oh my god, Ice Shard. 40 base power physical? Ouch. Ouch. What? That wasn't super effective. Is that what they meant by consistent damage? I guess I'll Shadow Guard and invite Swine up to our Shadowfang Keep. How can she slap? Not slapped. Okay, Ice Shard was against Bagon, but I think Bagon can take this. Yeah, that did nothing. Okay, this was super effective, and Shadow Rush wasn't, so maybe Shadow Rush is, like, neutral. Like, against everything, so maybe it's also not resisted by Shadow Pokemon. We can test that, but not on here, because I don't want to knock out Meditite. The description doesn't have any special rules? No, it doesn't, so you know what that means.
But I understand that for some of you, your favorite flavor is vanilla.
Vanilla. It's Coliseum Shadow Rush, so it is like neutral, right? I guess that's what they mean by consistent damage. I am very scared to attack because I don't want to crit. We can always go buy more Pokeballs. These aren't really limited. Super Fang would be nice here. Slammed. Slammed. Slammed.
The pain. The pain. The pain. The pain.
The pain. Anybody remember that famous anime episode, Bye Bye Beedrill? Alright, what do we have with Mizugoro here? Our own Shadow Slam is resisted. We have Water Pulse. Did you actually play the Snake Eater remake? I haven't yet, no. I have to press A one more time. What's the pain from? Metal Gear Solid 3. But that particular one I think is from the remake. Damn, this has been the hardest Pokemon to catch so far. They're slamming us first. But we're gonna slam them right back. Did I play 5? No. I think the only Metal Gear game I played was 3, the original. Well, they're yellow health now. We've been getting a lot of money as well. Shouldn't have benched that dog. But this way we're getting value from purifying all of our Shadow Pokemon. There it is. There it is. Meditite obtained. Oh, I shouldn't have come out. Oh, no. We're not going to be beating the right-wing allegations this stream. The evidence just keeps mounting. No righteous confiscation graphic. I mean, we're going to be playing it non-stop, right? Because we catch a lot of stuff. I do have it. People say we have too many graphics. I imagine we're going to have to get more Pokeballs before we complete this area anyway. Should we do that now or later? How close are we to purifying? Not close at all, right? Well, I mean, we can purify Pikachu, but who cares about that, right? Isn't Lovrina dialogue cursed in this hack? Is it any worse than the original dialogue? Oh no. Okay, well, don't tell me. We'll see. A revive. And that's pretty useful. Alright, well, no spoilers, but we'll see, right? Better save. Wow, we've already been playing for almost 5 hours. That's crazy. It definitely doesn't feel like we've done 5 hours, but I'm not sure if I mean that in a good way or not. Oh, no.
Please, Professor Crane, when will you tell me about your hashtag purification study? I so want to know. That will let me hashtag power up my hashtag XG01. I so made it myself. Don't you think it would be hashtag lit?
This cheese is being stabbed.
I need a moment to recover.
I've caught you at last. I am the pain.
I am the pain. $20 macro transaction from Ganondorf Dragmire. This is hashtag great. $2 microtransaction from Bork Laser. The pain. Hashtag lit. Oh no. No. You've lost it completely, Lovrina. Oh, you've got to be joking! I would never cooperate with people like you! Oh, but why? I so don't get it. Why would you refuse an offer so wonderful as this? Oh, I don't care how often you repeat yourself. I have no intention of helping your shadow Pokemon plan. $5.75 macro transaction from Smash Hero 75. Hashtag jerk fund. Well, I will for sure jerk in your honor. As a preview for you guys upon seeing Lovrina, I'll show you guys my long dry. 270 grams. Look how long this is. Like, look at this. Can you believe that we can't find a girlfriend? It's crazy. If only they knew. Do you know how much this cost me? 500 yen. 500 yen for this. This is like 3 meals. This is really good. $4.99 microtransaction from Tonester. Hashtag horrible moves. Hashtag horrible stats. Hashtag horrible type. Hashtag just awful. No, the long dry is actually some pretty good value. Really good value. But you can, it's not like sold in normal stores. You gotta go to a special meat market. They specialize in like meat products. Hashtag bargain, and that's where they sell the long dry. How many calories?
I mean, it's a lot, but probably less than you'd think. So it's 500 calories for every 100 grams. And this is 270 grams. So let's just call it like 1,300 calories. So, like, you could eat this in a day and probably still lose weight, assuming you didn't eat that much else. 776 microtransaction from Ganondorf Dragmar. Take a hashtag bite for the hashtag fans. Okay. Well, it's a little difficult because it's in the wrapping. It's in this, and it's also in a wrapper. Hashtag long and hashtag dry kept getting censored. Well, this is now an eating stream. Thank you for the stream, cheese. I have to go to the Conan event at Tokyo Dome. For now, hashtag enjoy, hashtag lit. Probably supplement it with veggies. So what I do is... I have, Oh, this is difficult. I hope you like this music. I make my own pickled cabbage. It's not quite sauerkraut. I just don't want to advance this dialogue, man. The viewers are dropping off. The viewers are dropping off. They can't handle the long dry. Okay, this is really difficult. 222 microtransaction from Drifting Breath. I appreciate the long dry segment, not sponsored. Okay, I can go. I have to get a knife, right? I have to prep this. There's also a wrapping on the inside I have to remove. So we heard that it was hashtag lit, right? We heard that it was hashtag lit. We do have a graphic that I really feel like we need at a time like this. So you can watch that as I'm preparing this.
I have fought bravely, and I have triumphed. Have I not earned my rest?
No. I trust in you!
Light, save my soul.
Sweet dreams. I'm back. I also went to the bathroom, which is, I'm gonna say easier than you'd think it would be in this Eevee costume, but gotta be careful not to accidentally evolve into a Vaporeon, right? Well, here it is. Here's the long dry. And, the long dry, I mean, I just told you about how great it is, right? And I would absolutely recommend that you try it yourself. I'm very proud of our products here at McDonald's. Oh, wow. Absolutely delicious, guys. You're gonna love it. You're gonna love it. Light, save my soul. Oh, okay. Wrong. Well, artificially slam and shut the hearts of Pokemon. It's inexcusable. Put a stop to it immediately.
Oh, you are hashtag mean and hashtag closed-minded. Okay, he's actually gonna get canceled. You won't even try to understand how hashtag... Oh. Alright, I've got to be professional here. You won't even try to understand how hashtag dank it is to help hashtag XG001. Naps.
Yes, ma'am. Oh, Miss Lovrina.
This is all so your fault. Professor Crane is so hashtag cross because you were hashtag rude when you invited him here.
Oh, you can't be serious. Oh, listen to the man already. He's been saying all along that he won't help our shadow Pokemon plan.
I can't hear you. The plan is hashtag perfect. Hashtag XG001's condition was off by just a little tiny bit.
Oh, being off by just a little tiny bit is enough to make it drop a ship? Oh, and would you look at the uproar, no one can sleep.
Naps.
Oh.
It's so all your fault what happened. Every tiny little bit. So, you hashtag do something about it.
Naps, was it? You have my sympathy. What a nightmare it must be to have someone like her as your boss. Hey, you want some long dry, man? I know I'm the prisoner here, but... Well, I can't say they did a bad job. It was very effective. $2 microtransaction from Darkwell or BZ. Get that hashtag bread? I'm on a low-carb diet, but thank you. Are we sure Naps is the bad guy? I don't know. Okay. Oh, shut up! When it comes down to it, it's all your fault. Help us with XG001. Well, first, we need to talk. I'll teach you why it's such a bad mistake to create 2 spaces shadow Pokemon. Am I crazy, or are there 2 spaces before shadow Pokemon? No, it's not the worst typo, but one of my jobs is to do subtitles, so I'm like more sensitive to these typos. Alright, well, I'm glad we survived that together. Good timing on that save. Oh, did you come here knowing that this is Cipher's lab? Oh, it doesn't matter now. Since you know that we're here, we're not about to let you go free. Hashtag the pain. Cipher Peon Sam. Where's Frodo? Voltorb and Shroomish. Oh, Shroomish has gotta be the shadow, right? Hashtag shadow Pokemon. I mean, it's a good modernization, right? Because I think, this hack came out in like 2016, right? That was definitely near the peak of hashtag stuff. Shroomish, where's Droomish? He was in the last stream, right? Yeah, so it looks like Shadow Rush, I guess it's just neutral damage. Thunder Shock. Our special defense is actually fine, so we don't mind this. Lobar isn't in the game. Lobar was in the TV company. Hashtag LMAO. Oh my god. Shadow Whip. We know this can poison us. We're fine. So let's see if Rush is neutral. Hashtag Dank was the first time I've ever seen you break character. Okay, so it is neutral, yeah. But it's not set damage. It's just neutral. Hashtag Patreon. Shadow Snooze. Oh, that could be good. 776 microtransaction from Ganondorf Dragmire. I hope the hashtag Lovrina dialogue infects this hashtag stream series. We're too late. This entire playthrough must be purged. It's already hashtag working. I'm hashtag miserable. We're gonna get hashtag cancelled. The viewer count is increasing as we hashtag. Shroomed. Is this a snag swap? Bait used to be believable. It's a hashtag 2, hashtag late. Nice dodge roll. Oh, calm down, please. And then leave quietly. Do you hashtag regret saying XD is hashtag bad? Well, so far this is definitely more enjoyable than XD base. And I'd probably say this is more enjoyable than Grand Coliseum as well, but that's mostly a consequence of Coliseum just being worse. Please buy our hashtag long dry, not sponsored. All these hashtags are great for the hashtag viewership, hashtag algorithm. All this hashtag talk was funny at first, but now I can feel my hashtag brain leaking out of my ears.
No, hold it. You want to pop open that chest, you'll have to beat me first.
How salty is it? Is it tolerable? Cipher P and Dylan. No, it's very tasty. But I'm gonna eat this, like, later, so I can't eat too much of it now. I think it's actually delicious. Like, I recommend the long dry to you guys, but most of you probably aren't in a position to buy it, except for not official Pokemon Company. Where's Cole? They're in the, Dylan and Cole spouse. Ooh, neither of them are Shadow. Well, Abra's dead. Oh my god, Bullet Punch. Damn, our defense sucks. Is this game as terrible as Twitter says? I'm not sure what you mean. Do you mean the base game, or... the base game, or this, this hack? Because nobody says that it's bad. I don't know what a long dry is, but it makes me want a summer sausage. It's pretty close to that, but a summer sausage is probably a bit better than this. Like, as much as I enjoy this, it's definitely, like, low quality. Like, you pay for the length.
Oh, take whatever you want, but please leave me alone.
The base game? I have only ever heard people non-stop praise this game. I saw a viral tweet saying the GameCube Pokemon games really suck. How recent is this? Because that's definitely not the narrative. And what do we get here? Quick Claw! I mean, that's okay. Most of our Pokemon are quite fast, so Quick Claw doesn't do much, but that's alright. I like putting summer sausage on homemade pizza. Is that not just pepperoni?
Well, if it isn't a tiny little intruder.
I will fund for hashtag Dolgars and hashtag convenience if they are. And I think Quillfish is. I don't know about Dolgars, but I think Quillfish is a wild Pokemon. The narrative is that this and Colosseum are paragons of challenging vanilla Pokemon gameplay. Yes, that's the narrative, and I think the narrative is cross poison. I think the narrative is wrong. I personally think that the base games are really bad. Not the worst things ever, but insanely overrated, is my opinion. Endeavored by Barboach. 20 damage. Well, we know Barboach is the slowest, so we can just take them out here. Alright, how are we feeling about Beedrill here? Because we are now, we're kind of sucking up XP with Beedrill, and we don't really need to, right? Well, that'll drop our Shadow Meter. Does it feel weird to be in the early game and have mons with real attacks, and you're fighting enemies also using real attacks? I'm not sure if the enemies have real attacks. The pain must stay. But my XP... Well, we won't box him or anything. Man, it drops really slowly. But I think these other ones need XP more, right? Because we're still gaining XP. We're still gaining XP as we're progressing here. We just can't cash it in until we purify. But we'll still definitely use some. This is the definition of Jagan carting a bunch of lords around. I mean, we'll be getting our experience share, like, decently close. Decently soon. Hello, little boy, have you lost your way? Coco! Where are the pebbles? Ninkata and Natu. Do you know Natu? The Pain seems like a good taunt Pokemon with Shadow Guard and Paper Defense. Oh, so they see that they can deal a lot of damage to... They see they can deal a lot of damage, and then they attack us, and then we guard. I see. That could be useful. Oh, Will-O-Wisp. I mean, that's a status. Alright, we need to remove Bagon's Rage Mode, because this also gives us a massive Shadow drop, which is nice. Let's do it. Let's call him.
Hello. Thank you for calling Better Helping Hand. What can I do for you today?
Honestly, your feelings are so #valid. Called. Dude, look at that little wiggle on the thorax. Okay, Natu's kind of fast. Cooked. Cooked. Hey, now we have speed boost. Shadow Stealth and then Dragon Breath? Oh no, it's not Shadow, so we can just kill it. Oh, it's 90 accuracy. Shaded. Well, we can take another one. Cool. No need. Feeling sick? Oh yeah, Calm Mind boosted Nightshade. Remember the Trick Room scary face? Oh, how dare you? I mean, really? If you did a tier list right now, would you put Booster in the finest for being boxed this early? I mean, he's just kind of pointless. I don't think he's that bad. but definitely outclassed really quickly. I think Espeon probably we would still be using. Because we don't have a Psychic type yet. We don't have a comparable Psychic type at all. But we already have a better Fire type. Like, it's just better, right? There's no way you could argue that Booster is better than Torchic. Yeah, Umbreon, well, Umbreon might be finest. We'll see how important defenses are. What is this? Oh, you now get a notification about when they can be purified. Out of all the graphics you created, which was the most difficult to make? I'm not really sure I can answer that. Nothing really comes off the top of my head, but there were some where I had to actually rotoscope it, so I wasn't in front of a green screen, and I had to, like, track myself and cut myself out of a background. Oh wow, Flame Charge. Do you post your graphics on Discord? No. They're not really in a format that you can post there. They're like WebMDs or like MOVs. MOVs are really big.
And where do you think you're going? Stop that scurrying around.
Cipher Peon Cam. Say hello to the cam. Take a picture, guys. It's a Kodak moment. That's why they named him Can. And a Magnemite. Ooh, is that Shadow Magnemite? Is that Shadow Magnemite? Coil! Yo, that's a good electric type. Coil? Wow, the mighty growl. Dude, we gotta get Coil. If only we could get in the zone. Oh, Shadow Sky. Dark Side Coil? I mean, we could just name it Death Coil, right? We already have graphics for Death Coil. Or even name it D-Coil. No one orders me around. Your pain shall be legendary. Bulbasaur. Perfect, we can Ember it. And if it survives, we'll Dragon Breath it, and if it doesn't survive, then Magnemite has a chance. No, we can't paralyze Magnemite. What? Did they buff Bulbasaur's stats? Why did that do so little? Ouch. Oh, did they give it Thick Fat? Yeah, maybe they did. Okay, that would be why. Oh, they're sucking us. But both of us resist the suck. Okay, we actually cannot poison Coil. Because we can't poison Coil, let's actually Will-O-Wisp it to make it easier to catch. Torchic is gonna die to Rage Mode if he doesn't get hit, though. Man, that takes a really long time. Pulse. Okay, crit, but it didn't matter. We're all Shadow Pokemon, so this doesn't do anything. Oh, did they nerf Burn? Was that 12% damage? It really didn't look like it. Oh, we have Nuzzle! That's really good for catching. I mean, we can't use it here, but we'll invite them to our Shadowfang Keep group. That did nothing. We're probably gonna head out and... Need a tank, need a tank, need a tank. Sounds like Shadowfang Keep. I want to purify Bagon. Shadow Bolt. Burn is enough, trust. Alright, we'll throw the Pokeball with Pikachu. I wonder if that happens before Call. I think it does. I think it happens, like, immediately, and then Call happens. Yeah. Burned? Burned! I was right to trust. Well, there's our Death Coil. We could give Death Coil Thunder Wave. If it doesn't have it. Oh, go right ahead. Feel free to wander and look around. Dude, Death Coil is going to be really good, though. Dude, let's... How close are we to purifying Bagon? Not very close. Not very close. Have you heard of Pokemon Grand Coliseum? Yes, I've already beaten it. Are you a voice actor or just a theater kid? Those are not, like, exclusive, right? This overlap? Dude, this, is this your first time here? So that's another consequence of the Clippy apocalypse. Right, you express your personality through your profile picture. So it's hard to recognize people when they all have Clippy PFPs. Like, what did I tell you guys? When have I ever been wrong? I'm telling you guys, you can't trust a single one of these. I'm the only Clippy in chat. I'm telling you guys. It's like there's something wrong with these so-called people. Like, this is the thing. These are the people who like durability. They can't conceive of the fact that other moments in time exist. They're not upset when their weapons break, because the moment the weapon is not in their hands, it's as if it never existed. I'm the only Clippy in chat. There are other moments in time aside from this one. I can recognize people that are recurring, that I've seen multiple times, from their PFPs. I cannot if everybody has a Clippy PFP. Like, what did I tell you guys? It's a pattern. You can't trust them. Not a single one. Let's see how Coil is. It's relaxed. That's not good. Man, we've gotten really... Oh. Levitate. Wow. Wow. Well, I hope they really buffed the enemies. Because they definitely buffed us. So, our only weaknesses are fire and fighting. Wow. Oh, but we lost Magnapole, watch out. Let's go get more Pokeballs, since we're already right here. No, you're right, it's balanced. Yeah, Dark and Ghost hit it neutrally. Yeah, it's fine. A-Gate Village has these, right? So do we get a Premier Ball each 10, right? So let's buy 10 and then buy 10 again. that Clippy PSA guy did so much damage to the internet, I mean, I can't really say that it's his fault, right? Like, yeah, he started it, but it's the Meeple. There's, like, news articles, right? Clippy PFPs keep fighting 78, or, like, 30 years after the war ended. So it's by 10 twice. Because hopefully we're going to be getting, like, Great Balls soon, right? I'm too lazy to change my PFP. See, they confess. They confess. When have I ever led you guys astray? Everything I've warned you about has come true. Alright, so what are we doing here? So-called people. Exactly, so-called. I haven't seen evidence to the contrary. Hashtag prophecy. Oh my god. The hashtags. It's amazing. This game is very, very environmentally friendly. They recycle so much from Colosseum. Like, this is one-to-one the same from Colosseum, right? It's exactly the same. I guess, like, the encounters are different. Farsight good ability? I saw Grubby use Farsight unironically in a game. It gave him stealth detection and he won because of it. Super Potion. Oh, this is no place for a child to be sightseeing. Cipher R&D Max. Did they nerf the names? I don't remember them all having these normal names. Alright, Popo and Lotad. I feel like we can catch that Lotad, right? Are we gonna say Ola to Lotad? There's the Intimidate. Nah, okay. Well, I guess I'm more scared of Lotad. I'm really not scared of either, but... Shadow Pulse. Damn. Well, we are gonna need to double attack Popo, probably, because we don't have a... Gus, that's fine. We don't have a... We don't have an electric attack. Castlevania games reuse so much every time and everyone loves those. I mean, they don't reuse it like this, right? This is like 80% the same. It might actually be more than 80%. No, 80% probably. Like, do you think that's acceptable? In a 3D game, right? That's also a difference. Called. Wow, we already have one Shadow Bar depleted. It's probably more than 80% for this area in particular. Well, this area is like 100%. Like, it's the exact same. Citadark Isle is completely new, and Citadark Isle is quite big. Oh, letting in a child like this unchallenged. What's wrong with Cipher's security? I think it's neat that the final proper dungeon of the first game became the first proper dungeon of the sequel. I guess so, but I wish they had changed more. How many brand new areas did they add in XD? Well, there's the lab, but you don't really do anything there. Then there's the There's 2 labs, right? There's like the mansion lab, and you don't really do anything there either. And this is like 1-to-1 recycled. This is almost exactly the same. The news place. The news place is also recycled. But it wasn't like a... No, it is. It was a dungeon. But they, like, refurbished it, so I guess it's a little bit different. Have you heard? Prototype XG001's final adjustments are behind schedule at headquarters. If they can get Crane to give up details about his purification study, all XG001's problems should be solved in one fell swoop. Well, I think so too, but he sounds quite obstinate and tight-lipped about the whole thing. No, I heard Lovrina's getting incensed over this. Well, lax or ocean incense, come on, be specific. What? A kid in the lab? Hold still so we can catch you, kid. It's Cipher John. It's literally John. So this is an honest question. And no offense if your name is John. No offense if your name is John. So this is maybe sort of like a question to like parents, right? Because obviously I'm not a parent, right? I'm not even close. But who like has a child and decides, for my new bundle of joy, the new light of my life, I think the perfect name? John. Like, why? There has to be a reason, right? So the big one I can think of is, right, you had like parents named John, right? You're naming it after somebody that you know. Or you want your child to have like a normal name. Exactly. You're guaranteed to not get bullied for your name. So maybe that would be the idea. Oh yeah, I guess, oh right, it's like a Christian thing. I don't know anything about Christianity, so maybe that's it. Ironhead. That's physical, though. Hey, Dragon Breath is super effective. I think Dragon Breath might actually take out Swablu in one hit, so I'm actually going to Shadow Pulse Sandshrew. I'm going to Dragon Breath Swablu. Muslims name their kids after the Prophet so much it's like the most common name in the world. I think it is, right? Like, if you think there's a lot of people named John, try being in an Arab group. Everybody is named Muhammad. Like, 1/4 or a third. Like, it's more than John. Wow, that did nothing. Oh, right, Swablu's not a dragon type. Pecked. Well, it's fine because Sandshrew protected anyway, right? Let's just double team Swablu. Damn. Well, Swablu's definitely done for here. The fact that Muhammad and Ahmed are almost as common as each other makes it even worse. I wouldn't say they're almost as common as each other. I would say that Muhammad is far and away the winner. But second place is definitely Ahmed. I don't think this is a 1-hit KO, but I'm going to call here. Omar is not that common, but it's not that uncommon. I would say Omar is like a Daniel tier name. You probably know some guy named Daniel, but not like an abnormal amount where you wonder why there's so many Daniels. But if you have Arab friends, you probably know an Omar. It's pretty common. Oh, beaten by a kid? Cipher John. Oh, I'm busy. I'll let you go today, so go home without any fuss, okay? A Daniel lives in my house. Hopefully not by surprise, right? Oh, I'm not good at battling, but now's not the time to be telling you that. Uh-oh. It's Jack. John and Jack. Really? Were they named John and Jack in the original, or did they change the names? I feel like we didn't have, like, completely normal names like this. We still don't have an electric attack. We'll just invite them both to our Shadowfang keep group. He wasn't named John in the Japanese version? Well, obviously not. Confused. All the names were changed to more normal names. Why? Why did they do this? Damn, did they buff Dustox's speed? How is Dustox faster than us? Ironhead might actually do more from stab, maybe. I think Dustox has good special defense. Oh! Pretty close. Uh-oh. Well, that could be bad. Come on. 50-50. We did it. Easy. Easy. 50-51.
Let darkness guide me.
Wow, we defeated Jack. Oh, nope, I'm just no good at battling. Oh, we get a lot of money. Oh, I'll pretend I never saw you. Scram already. Bagon can now be purified. Wise glasses. Ah, wise guy, eh? Is it worth going all the way back just to purify Bagon? Bagon has a lot of XP. Alright, the coil is getting closer to death. Can we purify anyone else? We can purify Pikachu. And probably Torchic by the time we get... And probably Trico by the time we get back as well. Yeah, let's go ahead. Let's go back. Guess we don't have to, but... You say special defense like you're in Metal Slug, and special defense is a weapon? Well, it is the best stat. There's nothing that they can do against our unstoppable special defense.
Your magic shall not save you.
My name's Kecleon S. Kennedy, Zigzagoon City Special Defense Force. Is it okay if Clippy is my PFP as a background character? How do you have a background character in a profile picture? There's not enough room. I think if you went back to Starter Tree, it would be ready. Yeah, so let's go back. Oh, yeah. It's happening already. So let's... Well, no. Let's get Pikachu at the PC in A-Gate. Because we'll get extra purification on the way over there. We still don't have the chamber, but I guess we don't need it yet. I don't think we really need these shadow moves. We don't really need them. Is this an Iron Man? Bait used to be believable, okay? But I will answer because we do have a graphic that answers your specific question. Is this an Iron Man? No, I wouldn't say so. What kind of run is it?
But I understand that for some of you, your favorite flavor is vanilla.
Vanilla. Aside from the fact that it's, you know, not the vanilla game, but we're not doing anything special. Healed. we're probably going to be able to get all of our starters purified. How close is Mudkip? Oh, actually, not that close. Trico will get. Beedrill, nowhere close. But my favorite flavor isn't vanilla. Where are the rouge-like elements to ensure each run is different than the last? I guess their idea is that they give you a lot of different Pokemon. Alright, it's gonna take a really long time to purify Spear, so we'll get Spear back. We're not unequipping the Spear permanently, this is just to purify Pikachu. I'm told that the Move Tutor has different moves. I think they're in a cave over on the side here. Man, this guy's huge.
Oh gosh, there's no path out of the village this way. Whoa, don't startle me like that. Or you looking for a battle with me?
Yeah, sure.
You're on. I'm feeling frustrated over getting lost, so I'll take it out on you.
They're gonna toss us over the cliff. Didn't I just mention the name Dan? Well, here he is. Are you happy, Prometheus? Where are the rogue-like elements? Well, here it is. Sick of the rogues. Sick of the rogues. Well, here's our Baruki, the rogue.
I feel edgy.
Edged by the rogues. Okay, Shockwave. Not the most impressive, but it's fine. They're level 13. I'm actually going to send out Mizugoro to help purify it. Boss, how do you like my new look? Is that Smash Ultimate Ganondorf? Shocked. Look closely. It's hard to see at this resolution. I don't have any way to expand the... I don't have any way to expand the... Oh, we got Yawn. That's actually going to be very useful. I don't have any way to expand the PFPs. Is it Ganondorf? Oh. Is it Ganondorf's features over a paperclip? The King of Evil. The King of Evil.
Oh, so I have a bad sense of direction. It's nothing to make fun of.
Dude, I knew he couldn't be trusted. And this is who they gave the Triforce of Power to? The goddesses have a sick sense of humor.
I came to have a look at the Relic Stone, and they won't let me in. And now I can't find my way out of here. I'm about to cry from frustration.
Man, calm down, bro. But, like, what did I tell you guys? The Soth Bell. It took me like 5 minutes to make in paint. Well, you made it yourself, which makes it... which disqualifies it from the normal Clippy hate. TM11. What is TM11? Looks like you're trying to conquer Hyrule. Would you like some help with that? Will-O-Wisp. So you have U-Turn, Power-Up Punch, Thunder Wave, Flame Charge, Helping Hand, substitute Will-O-Wisp. Here is the Move Tutor. Poor Clippy, he used to be a cool guy. I'm the Move Tutor. Are there any moves you wish your Pokemon knew? A move can be taught more than once, which is different than what she says originally. So what do we get here? Does she, like, charge us for this? Fire Punch, Thunder Punch, Ice Punch, Icy Wind, which is now 55 power. Snarl, Taunt, lol. Rain Dance, Sunny Day. I think I need to purify first, right? Let's see what our last move is. We spend a lot of time healing. Why does she teach Draco Meteor? I have to imagine there's some sort of restriction on it. There's no way we can just give our bag on Draco Meteor, right? Maybe we have to be a fully evolved dragon? Alright, so wait, hang on. How close are we to Mudkip? Almost. Torchic is ready. Alright, let's just walk around. Let's just walk around and let's purify everything. You can just buy a scent for Mudkip, but I forget where the cologne case is. Here it is. It's in our inventory. Maybe you need the Sooth Bell? Oh, maybe. You can also battle trainers. Oh yeah, this guy, right? Is he battleable?
When I was riding out this way, I came close to being run down by a truck. Almost had a heart attack, I tell you. There's a whole lot of people on it, too. They were dressed pretty strangely. They went roaring off towards the Jezreel, slowing down one bit.
Okay, not that guy. Did you test if the TMs are single use? Oh, Mudkip can now be purified. I haven't, but I have to assume they're actually not, right? Because they said... Oh, there it is. Mostly Gen 7. Which would mean that I think we have infinite use TMs, but I'll save before trying to use one. Single-use TMs are kind of lame. I don't really like them. Purification is a lot faster. Alright, well, I guess start thinking of nicknames for all of these. We already know Magnemite's going to be Death Coil. Now we just need someone who can use Frost Nova. Coiled! Sean. I'm fine with single-use TMs in this context of Romhack that let you purchase them later in the game. Water Pulse. What? I mean, that's kind of interesting. RIP ground types. Does Death Coil fit? It does. It fits with a space as well. Alright, currently level 1 Death Coil, but we'll be ranking it up shortly. Coiled. Is Death Coil okay? Yes. Barry for Bagon? Sure, because that's, Smash Hero 75 wants us to use Barry, right? But why is it being named Barry? Does this heal ghouls or no? Of course it does, because ghouls are undead, right? Is Barry from the mansion? Barry! What did we get as our move? Fire Fang, that's okay. Barry Burton because we're stars? Sure. Oh, scary. I got a lot of XP here. 24. Plus 0 speed, uh-oh. Plus 1 speed, uh-oh. Crunch? 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 I don't need scary face. crunched. It's pretty good. A ribbon for Barry. Barry from Stars. Barry! Trico can just be Krauser. So maybe we'll have the Krauser redemption here. I don't know if we want 2 dragon types, though. Bury the Bagon? Well, eventually it'll be a Salamence. Maybe. Ooh. Well, that's good. Do we have a sleep move? Leaf Blade is physical in this? Well, things that we already have. Giga Drain, right? He has a knife. It's Krauser. He's back. Jack Krauser. At least it's not John, right?
I feel edgy.
Very edgy guy. I've got to find it.
So that's your true power? Oh, I'd ask for a refund. Witness the power! You've lost it completely, Krauser.
You've lost it. Is Krauser okay? I think he's lost it completely. Alright, Pikachu, Mudkip, and Torchic still. I guess Pikachu. Who cares about Pikachu? Nuzzle is pretty useful. Helped. I'm thinking box. Pikachu. More like Pikachu. Okay, it kind of looks like peek as if I'm peeking at it, but I mean urine, okay? Torchic is hashtag lit. Oh my god. What, Torchic? Oh! Torchic Jockey! Torchic Jockey! What did we get? Low sweep. Huh. I mean, it's gonna be stabbed pretty soon. Like, pretty much immediately as soon as we get a level, right? Okay, there are no hashtags. Fortunately or unfortunately. If we just name it Booster, nobody will notice, right? Check it out, guys. It's Booster. You can even put quotes in it. Yes. Rooster. Press X? Why? Yes, Booster the Rooster. Perfect. And last one is Mizugoro, our Mudkip. You know, this long dry isn't, but beef jerky I used to eat in the United States, they always describe it as kippered, but I don't know what that means. Mudyard Kipling. Aquajet. Yeah, that's alright. I mean, Mudkip's very slow, or not very slow, but on the slower side. Could be useful. Man, there's a lot of priority in this. Man, that mouth is huge. Wesker, so it'll be Swampert Wesker. We already did that with Barboach. Long wet. To counteract the long dry, but it's also a ground type. It's both wet and dry. 7 minutes. Del Lago, John Pert. Short wet? It's not going to be short for long. Mudwalker. Did we use Del Lago in... I feel like we used Del Lago. We probably used Del Lago at some point. I guess we're using it again. We'll make it legally distinct. He's kind of slow, isn't he? Shouldn't you be doing something a little bit more, domestic? World class. World class starter. World class. Del Largo. Alright, we got our death coil here. So now we actually need our shadow filter. The Spain. The Spain. Getting one level on each of our starters gets them to evolve. So that's probably our priority, because that's going to make them all a lot better. It's actually gonna, it's probably more of a priority on Del Largo and Booster, because they want their secondaries. Can Bagon or Krauser learn Draco Meteor? Let's check. We don't really need to worry about having the other Pokemon in our inventory purify, because we're going to get the Purification Chambers soon anyway. But let's go ahead and get Spear back. See ya, Pikachu. Funny that you're playing this now that XD is now on NSO. I didn't say that default letter is a warning sign for a is a warning sign. But Pichu PFP definitely is, and Pika Boy is startlingly close. Why do you think I'm playing this now? Do you think it's just a coincidence? So let's see. Because it has Pikachu. Can we teach Draco Meteor to a purified? Well, it's only 130. It's been nerfed from 140. Can it be taught to Bagon? I'm gonna say no. What? This is probably too good. I don't need Growl. Is it one time? No. It's just totally free. Summons meteors to crush the target, but don't worry, it's only 90 accuracy. Protect on a move tutor, that's probably a good idea. Okay, nobody can punch. Okay, I think we need more advanced limbs. Can we get Icy Wind on Mudkip? Oh my god. That's so good. Mudshot. Is this physical or special? It doesn't say. Yawn we could actually use. We don't need Water Pulse and Aqua Jet, right? I don't need Water Pulse. And we can get Rain Dance and Sunny Day. I'm surprised Trico can't punch. We might need one more evolution stage. So, let's see here. We're testing this now. Are TMs infinite use or not? I did save, right? I'm gonna save again just in case. So I want to give Thunder Wave to Death Coil here. A Water Pulse? I don't know if we can get back. That's actually going to be kind of useful. Metal Sound. Sharply lower special defense. That's fine, whatever. We don't need that, right? Iron Head. Eventually we're going to get Mirror Shot, right? We actually might end up using this at some point. Like 80 base power stab. Even though we're not a physical attacker, like that's pretty good. Oh my god, 85% accuracy metal sound? Oh, that's out of here for sure. Good night. I'm going to be busy for this weekend with a date. Oh, business is picking up with hefty jobs. Wait, is that good or bad? It's good, right? It's good, but it's also going to be hard work. Okay. And I'm leaving the States for a bit after the 29th. Oh. Best of luck on your travels. Good luck on your date. Although, hopefully it's not like a test, right? She already likes you? Well, okay. If you actually have to pass the test, then good luck. Alright, let's get rid of Thunder Wave here. I got a partying gift before I go. I hope it doesn't lower my stats. Oh, maybe Metal Sound is AoE. It'll be the second date. Okay, well, you already passed the first one, right? It's endless! Okay, that's really helpful. It's endless. Just like this 50-hit pin missile. So for the first time, this is actually a good thing that we're... Well, maybe not the first time, but... This endless graphic is actually a good thing.
Did I ever tell you what the definition of insanity is?
We've decided to keep you here for another 50 cycles. With endless options for renew, with endless options for renew, with endless options for renew.
Hope is an illusion!
Even if it takes forever! Forever!
Madness will consume you! Oh my goodness, this is awful!
We've decided to keep you here for another 50 pin missiles. With endless options for renewal. Well, thank you again, Endork Dragmire, for the parting shot of 50 pin missiles. Good luck at your date and the hefty work orders. Our greatest trial will be surviving the next encounter with Lovrina. Hashtag worried. Alright, so now whenever we get a TM, we don't have to worry about conserving it, so let's actually see. Anything we can give U-turn to? Krauser, I mean, sure, right? What else do we have? Hidden power fire, what? Would I ever use substitute? I actually might. Alright, never mind. Power up punch. This is actually pretty good, right? Power up punch on... We can eventually use it on Salamence. What? Fire Fang, Crunch, Dragon Breath. Do we really need this? It is a fighting move. Do we need this Fire Fang? Combuskin can use it for sure. Yeah. Thunderwave, Will-O-Wisp, Flame Charge. We definitely don't need Flame Charge on Torchic because we have Speed Boost. Oh, I would rather have Flame Charge than frickin' Fire Fang. For sure. So we sacrifice, what, 15 power? For a Speed Boost? I'll take that. Yeah. And now we're in charge. I'm a little bit worried seeing hidden power on our Trico, though. Because that tells me that there might actually be hidden power on enemies. I don't know how unpopular of an opinion this is. I don't think it's that unpopular. But I really don't like hidden power. Just like as a mechanical thing. It's so obtuse. And I don't like that any Pokemon can just bust out a move of any type. I do not like it. I don't think it's healthy, and I'm glad it's gone. I also think that, like, difficulty hacks, like Kaizo's or whatever, that give enemies hidden power, I think it's a huge mistake. Because you cannot plan for it, right? You can't possibly know that they're gonna whip out a hidden power out of their pocket and destroy you with it. I really do not like it. $5 microtransaction from Reploid Z. Late for the stream, but just in time to see my favorite graphic of Cheese failing agility. I only failed it on purpose for the graphic, guys, okay? I would never fail by accident. Thank goodness they removed hidden power. Now let me terrestrialize my Pokemon. Well, two rights don't make a wrong. Wait, that wasn't right. Two wrongs don't make a right, that's what I meant. First try. You know hidden power is good when sets are predictable. You can assume something will have hidden power Ice or Grass in Gen 3 OU. It's also much more limited, right? People are running hidden power Grass to, like, wreck your Swampert. I believe this is the way, right? This is where we fought these scientists. So we did not go up here. Remember when both its type and power were dependent on IVs? I remember. I feel like the chat has been pretty active this stream. Part of it is just that there's a lot of new stuff to discuss. I guess there were also controversial topics, so people were talking a lot about that earlier. I'm happy IVs are going to be gone now. Are they? That's news to me. People run hidden power flying on Gyarados in Gen 3. Well, that's like people trying to work around their bizarre refusal to give Gyarados, like, a decent flying move. Little boy, what are you up to? You shouldn't get into mischief when you're visiting someone else's place. In Champions IVs, Rhea! She's gonna sue us for stealing her records. Chimecho and Jigglypuff. I feel like they would make Jigglypuff Shadow because it's a fairy type, right? Now that Clippy is your top donator for the stream, has your opinion changed on it any? Booster here, low sweep oh my god, has bulk up. And Will-O-Wisp. I'm not scared of Jigglypuff, so let's just get rid of Chimico. This actually might not even work. Yeah, this is not very good. We can Icy Wind them and then finish them off next turn. Astonishing. Dude, Mudkip's so cute. Man, this takes forever. Iced. That did nothing. Once it evolves into Marshtomp, it can Ice Punch. Oh my, that did nothing! I didn't expect it to do much. I did expect it to do more than that, though. That did nothing. Bro, Res King Chimico. Res King Chimico.
Your magic shall not save you.
Well, low sweep isn't gonna do anything. We can Aqua Jet Chimico, that's physical. How much does Aqua Jet do? That's physical. This did nothing! Oh, the residual damage, though. Well, we're not a fighting type yet, so we're not too worried about this. That did actually kind of decent damage. We don't want to die because we want to get our level, which gets us Combuskin. That did nothing. Oh, it's spread. Dude, Raid Boss Chimico. I mean, we can take one more. Yeah, I kind of missed the shadow moves. Well, they'll die to the burn, right? Big damage on Del Largo. Disarmed? I think we survived this. We do. Chimico gives a lot of XP? Okay. Does it? Oh, wow, it did. So that's Combuskin. Those stats are kind of bad. We're not going to be getting Marshtomp this battle. That's fine. I will go ahead and low sweep here. That's neutral. And I guess we can go to Death Coil. Death Coil has Iron Head. So enemies don't have many Pokemon. Just read my D&D campaign. I'm sad. Well, that's not good. How's the run? Well, their balanced decisions are kind of mystifying. We already have a Draco Meteor Bagon. They're very, very generous with the moves they give us. I'm about to Iron Head this Jigglypuff here. So we have our Death Coil. We're still looking for Frost Nova, though. I remember Jigglypuff giving pretty decent XP. We're gonna give them some Iron Head here. Headed. Are you having fun? XD is a great game. Bait used to be believable. Balancing is wild, but as the game goes on, you'll understand why. I'm hoping the enemies get harder. I legitimately want to lose a battle. I want to lose a battle and have to reattempt it with like a serious planned strategy. I would love that. Oh, didn't someone raise you properly? How could you come in and make such a mess of our place? That's true, we are kind of an invader. Oh! Torchic Jockey! Torchic Jockey! No fighting move, but we have low sweeps, that's good. Would we rather have low sweep or power-up punch? I don't know if we need power-up punch, right? Because we actually have... We actually have speed, or do we need low sweep? Because we actually have speed boost, right? Now, of course, low sweep makes the enemy slower, so it makes our partner faster than them as well. So it's not useless or anything. I actually don't know if we need power punch, because we have bulk up, right? Nintendo, please give us Fortune's Weave news. I gotta know. We're in this limbo where we don't know how much, like, open world cruft there's gonna be, right? That's what I'm most worried about. I'm sure the gameplay will be fine, right? The gameplay is always fine. It's even good. I just need there to not be a bunch of stuff in the way. Give me a menu with the base preps. Let me talk to like 2 people, and then let's go to the next fight. Cruft. Was that the right word? Was that even a word? Cruft is a word, right? Normally, all of our jokes and stuff have to do with craft, which is not quite cruft. Our priority right now is getting levels on our starters because they'll get their evolutions. A full heal, there are 2 of them. We're really looking forward to getting our lemonade. So once we defeat the Lemonade Guardian, we won't have to go back to the Pokemon Center so often because we can actually just heal. Oh, I never thought that Cipher's big man would deign to show up here in person. I thought we defeated Dan. Cruft is a jargon word for anything that is leftover, redundant, and getting in the way. Okay, yeah. So I used it correctly. Well, I saw him in real flesh and blood, and he's menacing. The sight of him gave me shivers. I'm looking for this. The people of Orre have mocked Cipher long enough. It's time we put the fear of the shadows back in them. Very scary. Oh, Master Greevil's supposedly making a personal tour of all of Cipher's facilities. Well, I think he wants to confirm that everything is fine so he can proceed with his plans without ending up with a fiasco like last time. What? Who are you? You suspicious intruder. Now, how long were you there? You might be just a kid, but we can't let you walk out. Uh-oh. Cipher R&D Paul. I don't like them having normal names. No offense if your name is Paul. No, where's Jasmine? Kecleon. Is he Kecleon from the Zigzagoon City Special Defense Force? He is not. Damn, we got intimidated. Doesn't affect our Giga Drain. But does affect our Let's actually yawn Kecleon. Wait, yawn is AoE? Damn, 2 a KO there. Oh no, I picked Icy Wind. I thought I yawned. Oh, it's color change. Oh, butted. Butted. The butt actually did less because... Oh, that's a lot of damage. Alright, we can suck Kecleon, but this isn't really going to do that much because Kecleon has really good special defense. But Icy Wind will kill Snubbull. That did nothing. Can we survive the headbutt? Kecleon has good special defense. Well, that's why he's on the Zigzagoon City special defense force. Are we getting butted? The power of the suck! The power of the suck! Well, we're getting out of here. Let's go to our Death Coil, right? Death Coil has Thunder Wave. And let's go ahead and Icy Wind here. To weaken that Murkrow. We can even Iron Head the... Ooh, Shadow Sky. We can even Iron Head the Kecleon after making it an Ice type. That did nothing. That did nothing. Should put the Aura Filter on Death Coil? Yeah, we probably should. Murkrow is like a middle ground between Murkrow and Honchkrow? Okay. Okay, I'm glad they cut out the Shadow Sky actually damaging each of your Pokemon because that took forever. So I do want to Thunder Wave Murkrow, but I'd rather just get rid of Kecleon now. I could even yawn Murkrow, right? Shadow Fear, what is this? Well, it didn't do anything. I guess we had Berserker Rage. Murkrow is now drowsy. Damn, Death Coil is really good. Alright, so let's see. Shockwave. I think that might do too much damage, right? I'll just do a Water Pulse. And an Icy Wind. And they're gonna fall asleep. So what does Shadow Fear do? Nothing. You can't scare me. I've already seen beyond the pale of death. I believe you can't actually fear. You can't actually fear undead enemies in World of Warcraft because, well, like they're undead, right? What are they going to be scared of? I kind of miss our shadow moves. Murkrow obtained. Very nice. Oh, are you really a kid? Well, no. But I know my Eevee disguise is very convincing. Murkrow and One Ball is crazy. I mean, we slept them. Oh, did you maybe come to rescue Crane? Oh, don't bother trying. You don't know how scary Lovrina, she's in charge here, can be. Oh, she looks cute and all, but she's nothing short of terrifying. Get out of here while you still can. It's for your own good. That's actually a pretty good warning. So, do we fight the other guy, or is he just chilling? He doesn't really appear to care. The ID card. Oh, yeah, I'm only a researcher here. I don't battle. Okay. Let's heal up, and then let's go through the area with the key card. We still have not gotten our second stage starters, so we still need Trico and Mudkip to gain 1 level each. It's kind of worrying that they haven't yet, right? 1 level is not enough. It's not a lot. A non-combatant lab man. Alright, this is the one that we need the ID card for. And this is the area at the end here. What item do I have here? Is it the shadow filter already? No, wise glasses. Guess I'll give the shadow filter to booster, maybe? For like, or aura filter for like extra bulk. I don't think we fight Lovrina here, right? We fight like Naps? Oh, you understand, don't you? It's wrong to turn ordinary Pokemon into shadow Pokemon against their will. Please, won't you help us stop this shadow Pokemon plan? Join us and help us save Pokemon. Professor Crane, I understand what you're trying to say, but I can't help you.
Whoa! Hey, aren't you that kid I saw at the Pokemon HQ lab that time?
Oh, Stars! Is it really you? Stars?
You trying to tell me that you came here by your lonesome to rescue Professor Kane? It's too bad I'm still a member of Cipher. I can't very well let you folks go now, can I? As for you, you snagged my Pokemon for me that time. I give you this. You've got guts and good ability to come here alone, but I'll make sure you never get out.
The Camus archetype. Naps! I mean, he's a music pirate, right? I remember Napster. Togepi and Porygon, wow. I mean, they had to have buffed Porygon, right? Porygon is so bad. Oh, they trace Damp. Now, oh my god, he has 4 Pokemon. I mean, I'm not scared of either of these. I guess I'll leave Togepi on the field. Like, who cares? So let's put Togepi to sleep. Oh, 5 Pokemon mini-boss. Maybe we should bring out Combuskin, right? We can, like, bulk up once and then start destroying things. Oh, they have Icy Wind. Wait, it's super... Oh, we're fine. Fairy Wind. Did nothing. Wow, okay. Well, let's get rid of Porygon here with Giga Drain and... I guess Aqua Jet. Why'd you cancel the Evos? What are you talking about? Like, I have to imagine you're... Wait, he switched? This game's pretty serious. He switched to cancel my yawn. I'm telling you, eventually we're going to be able to recruit Master Peon Naps. So if his name is Naps, why did he prevent his Pokemon from falling asleep? The hypocrisy is staggering. And people say this is a good game. I'm gonna substitute on Krauser. So we want to catch Misdreavus. We gotta get Death Coil out here, right? Because we have to paralyze this Misdreavus. I would yawn Misdreavus, but he's gonna switch it out, right? Shadow Scream. Uh-oh. My special attack fell. Screamed! I can't substitute because my health is too low. I'm actually going to use Krauser's turn to heal. Heal Death Coil. And I'm going to paralyze Misdreavus. The scream! We'll resist this one. Damn. Wow, these enemies are pretty strong. So big paralysis on Misdreavus here. Barry is not very good here, right? Beedrill does actually resist things. And these are special attackers, so Beedrill is actually good here. Cross Poison. That's actually super effective on Mr. Mime. Death Coil is slower than Mr. Mime. I'm actually going to heal Death Coil again. Okay, Beedrill is actually faster than Mr. Mime here. Crossed? Crossed! Crossed! That's really useful. Nice spear.
I caught you at last. I am the pain.
I wonder what a Greg Burger tastes like. I missed this Beedrill on my run. They like made it halfway between normal and mega, plus 2 special defense. Okay, Shadow Tease does nothing. Now I have to attack. I was gonna do that anyway. Well, Cross Poison on Togepi. There's no way Iron Head is a kill, right, on Misdreavus? It is going to be super effective because I think they made Misdreavus a fairy type. And it's like, its physical defense isn't great. Did we get our speed lowered by something, or is it faster than us after paralysis? That did nothing. Okay, so they made Naps like a fairy specialist. Maybe paralysis is 50%. It might be 50%. Oh, it lowered my special attack, so... Oh my goodness. Dude, this guy's a VGC master. Shadow Scream. Oh, Scream didn't do anything. Dude, Mischievous Sweep. So how can we damage Mischievous? Well, everybody is weak to it, right? Just gonna cross poison Jigglypuff again. They can't keep protecting forever. And I guess Aqua Jet on Mischievous? So they did not protect because we already see Aqua Jet. Do trainers use held items in this? I would imagine yes, right? I'm not sure yet, though. Crossed. Well, they're trying to make Beedrill useful by having a fairy trainer. Shadow Scream here. Would I rather Shadow Rush or Aqua Jet? I think I would rather Shadow Rush. Oh, but Del Largo leveled up, right? So I want to get Del Largo's Evo. To do that, I would have to switch out. I'll just go to Booster. There's no way that's a kill, right? Perfectly planned, of course. So in this case, let's actually... No, I don't... Well... I don't think I can guard. I don't think they would attack me, but I don't want them to get recoil. So here I'm just gonna, like, waste my turn with bulk up. But this should be a catch, right? Paralysis, really low HP. Should be fine. Mischievous. Well, that was a lot harder than I thought it would be. Yeah, you're good, punk. Good night, Naps. Alright, Del Largo to Marsh Stomp. So we can also go teach it Ice Punch. I think I would probably rather have Ice Punch than Icy Wind. That's so much better than the 3DS model. Yeah, Professor Crane, you folks don't have the foggiest notion about how big and scary Cipher is. It's not smart to resist. Well, take it from Naps, the master of resistance himself. It's not smart. You'd think it'd be easier to find resistance considering how many times we use it.
Your magic shall not save you.
Yeah, you can go about the poor abused Pokemon and all, but you should think about your own selves. That's my advice.
Oh, stars! Did you really come here by yourself? That's amazing. Oh, but it's dangerous here. We'd better get out right away. My worst fears turn out to be true about Cipher. They weren't wiped out. This is just one of their bases. But the details can wait. Things could get complicated if they return. Let's get out of here quick. But I need to get the item. Okay, Crane joined your party. A muscle band. I remember Lovrina confronts us, right, as we're leaving, I think. But I don't think it's a battle. Alright, let's give Booster the muscle band here. What did I give Death Coil? Wise Glasses. Wise Glasses on Krauser means he sucks more, which makes him suck less, so that's good. I don't think this is a battle, because we don't get to heal. But no, maybe we can heal. We could lead with Del Largo and Booster. Del Largo has Yawn, which is a status move. I think if I go to the top, I get attacked, right? So I want to go this way. It doesn't open from this side. So I want to go this way. Man, who would know this on their first time? So we gotta go all the way around to get to the other healing machine, I think. Maybe there was a faster way to do this. Here's the other healing machine. There you go. Doesn't open from this side. Is this a Souls-like? It was before Dark Souls, right? So maybe Dark Souls is actually a Colosseum-like. For some way, the other way is one way and doesn't just unlock when you open it once. Do you know the developers of this game knew nothing about Pokemon? Alright, well... I am pretty worried about experience, right? Our Pokemon aren't really leveling up. Like, it's such a struggle to even get one level. Here we go. I want a Pokemon game where you heal after every battle, but every battle is a proper challenge. Yeah, alright, let's see here. Yeah, I guess that's fine. Would I rather have Death Coil or Del Largo? Del Largo is now a ground type, right? Yawn, Aqua Jet, Mudshot, Icy Wind. Yeah, sure. Oh no. Oh, hey you! You sneaked Crane out? Oh, Lovrina, this child here, he's the intruder.
Oh, wait. I so have not heard about anyone leaving anywhere. Professor Crane is so going to be very busy. Oh, so very busy. So, please be a nice boy and hashtag go away. That sounds like what she would post to cancel someone, right? Hashtag go away.
Well, we're going back to the HQ lab. Lab's the only word on the second line. Stand aside, please.
Going back? Hashtag LMAO.
Send reinforcements.
This is where you hashtag work from now on. After all, we so needed you to keep working on your hashtag studies. You so are the key to our hashtag master plan. Hashtag XG001, the hashtag ultimate shadow Pokemon that can never be purified.
Oh, stop that nonsense! Do you seriously think that I would help you do something that horrible?
She defiantly stomped. Oh, Fat Naps. He hashtag screwed up again. Look. Oh. I have to hashtag punish him. Little boy, maybe you can convince Professor Crane. You should so tell him to study our hashtag XG001. You see, our plan is to make a hashtag shadow Pokemon that can never be hashtag purified. Hashtag XG001 is only our first prototype. So, when we work out the problems, we can make combat units like XG series Pokemon. Wouldn't that be hashtag Amazeball?
The pain. The pain. The pain. The pain.
I need the long dry. I need the long dry. Why are we here? Just to suffer. What do you think the catch rate is of the Amazeballs? Did anyone ever actually say Amazeballs? Yes. On Tumblr. Oh. Oh. I mean, for me, Tumblr meant dodge rolling in Dark Souls, right? That's the kind of tumbling I was interested in.
But we need the professor's cooperation for our plan. So please, Bae, can you please ask him hashtag nicely to help?
I don't think so, lady. Beat it, chick.
Oh, how nasty. You hashtag hater.
Hey, this is just my dialogue.
You won't hashtag help me with hashtag XG001 either. Oh, you'll be hashtag sorry. You'll hashtag get to know. Hashtag sorry, not sorry.
Cipher admin Lovrina. Where are her organs? Mr. Tickles. Mr. Tickles. I like that they have nicknames. Intimidated. She has 6 Pokemon. So she's also a fairy type specialist. And Bae is shiny. Let's see if she switches out as well. Boss fights are pretty tough in this game? Yeah. Damn, Psyshock, what? And she's level 22. Well, that's really bad. Roughly played. Well, we definitely want Death Coil, right? I wonder if she's gonna switch out Curlia like Naps did. Alright, so let's go ahead and let's Icy Wind, I guess. And then I'm gonna Iron Head this spot. Okay, they did not switch out, which means that Curlia is going to fall asleep. Are all of her Pokemon nicknamed? Energy Ball! Wow. Curlia sucks. What a joke. Like, did you guys hashtag LMAO? That's pathetic. I really wish I was a Grovyle. Alright, I'm gonna actually substitute here. And let's take out Mr. Tickles. Damn, I'm actually using substitute. Headed. Okay. Very nice. +2 special attack. So I guess Lovrina is also a fairy specialist, so Death Coil is really good here. Oh yeah, +2 special attack. +0 speed, that's... Well, that's not good. It's fine, guys, we'll get speed next level. Clefairy. I'm not scared of Clefairy. Shadow Clefairy. Can I status this thing? I actually can, right? So I am gonna Giga Drain Clefairy, and I'm actually gonna Thunder Wave it. I'm not too scared of Clefairy here. That's pretty sad. Shadow Snooze. Uh-oh. Bay is fast asleep. Do I have Fire Emblem Awakening? I actually do, right? Because he's not on Do Not Disturb, so we can actually just call him, right?
Hello, thank you for calling Better Helping Hand. What can I do for you today?
Yeah. They responded to the call. Good thing they picked up. Sucked. Shadow Bully, what does that do? Well, I guess we don't really know. Definitely gonna break the sub. Okay, we got pretty lucky with Bay's Snooze Fest here. I am actually going to substitute again, and hopefully Thunder Wave Clefairy here. I wonder if she has multiple Shadow Pokemon. Okay, they missed the Shadow Snooze, which is very nice. Ah, Bully is Seismic Toss, okay. Bay is now woke. Psyshock, we're not really scared of that. It's pathetic. So I think what we do is... I think we're gonna paralyze Bay and keep it on the field because it's so weak. And as long as it's paralyzed, it can lose turns, right? Synchronized? There's no way it has synchronized. They changed all the abilities. See? Snoozing. We still have our substitute, right? So we can suck Clefairy one more time? A crit would be pretty bad. Is it false swipe time? A crit might just barely not kill. And we have to call our coil again.
Hello, thank you for calling Better Helping Hand. What can I do for you today?
Oh, it might have actually had Synchronize, but it wouldn't matter because we're an electric type, right? And now we actually have Paralyzed immunity. Oh, it might be a Gen 6 crit. A Gen 6 crit wouldn't kill, you're right, because it's 1.5. That's pretty scary. Shadow Spirit, what does that do? I hope that's not a heal. Sucked. 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 Psyshock. So what are we doing here? Can we take another suck? I actually don't know if we can. We really want Coil alive. Coil's really good. I am going to... I'm gonna Pokeball. And we really need more healing. There's new Shadow moves in this hack. Yes, there's a lot of them. I think we've got a decent chance of catching here. I'm getting kind of sick of this song. Yeah, it's a bit short, isn't it? Excellent. Very nice capture. Psyshock is whatever, we're totally fine. Alright. Evil Pokemon confiscated. Kiss! Kiss! Okay, we do have Hidden Power Fire. Mawile is definitely a fairy in this, right? Pretty good damage. Pretty good damage, yeah. I don't expect this to kill. Bro. The Death Coil. We don't even need Lich. The Death Coil. Excellent. Their deaths will make a fitting tribute for Ner'zhul. The Death Coil! Okay, I don't know if we're making a tier list, but I'm thinking, like, how could Death Coil be anything other than S, right? This is so good. For the guys who don't understand why I rated Ralts... It's Bubbles! For those guys who don't understand why I rated Kirlia so lowly, like, do you understand now? Kirlia is so bad. I'm actually gonna Iron Head, because I just want to kill Bay if Bubbles dies. I think Iron Head will kill because it is neutral. Oh, the Oran Berry. The Oran Berry. Are you kidding me? That's fine. Shocked. Krauser putting in work too surprisingly? I really wish it was a Grovyle. I guess we'll just Giga Drain Bubbles, and I guess it's time to Ironhead Bay, right? So unfortunately, unfortunately in this case, the battle mechanic has been updated. So normally I would just attack Bubbles' position twice, because in Gen 3, when there's a KO in a double battle, the next Pokemon comes in immediately. But this was updated, so the Pokemon does not come in until the end of the turn. This may actually kill Kirlia. Wow. Such garbage. Can you understand why I rated Ralts poorly? It is so bad until Gardevoir. Like, it may as well not even be there. Does she have 2 left or 1? If there's 2 left, I probably should have just left Kirlia left. Cuddles! Oh, she has a Wigglytuff. Okay, yeah, it's solo, so it was correct to kill... Go ahead and kill Kirlia there. I don't think Giga Drain and Ironhead is gonna kill, but the follow-up Giga Drain should. Dude, the Death Coil. The Death Coil? Yeah, that's pretty good. Flinch? Oh, the Citrus Berry. Flinch! Death Coil MVP? I think we've already got level 2 KS! Feeling sick? Bro, the Krauser Redemption. Death Coil is so good. I can see why Death Knight's an S tier hero. Plus 3 defense.
Break yourselves upon my body.
Krauser almost gained 3 levels in this fight alone. I think the MVP was Kirlia. Because Kirlia is so bad that we're able to just ignore it. And it makes our job a lot easier. So thanks, Kirlia. Hashtag dead weight. What on earth? How could you be so strong? She's wilted. That's a lot of money. Just wait until we get a rare Death Coil. That's gonna be Death Coil, I mean, Krauser really earned this. It's time to witness the power. Damn. Is Grovyle the best mid-stage? Maybe.
So that's your true power? Oh, I'd ask for a refund.
Witness the power!
You've lost it completely, Krauser.
I don't know if I need a refund here. I'm pretty happy with this. Oh, I so hate to say this. Little boy, I can't beat you right now. Hashtag Master Grieva will be so cross, but that's okay. I'll let you owe me this one time. But you have to promise you'll think about my plan next time. If you see hashtag XG001, I'm sure you will so want to help me. I'll so be waiting for you. Oh, she's booking it. Whoa, Lovrina. Lab Simp. Oh, Stars, you've grown tough, haven't you? In fact, I'm amazed at how much strong you've grown in this short a time. I remember Trico being kind of bad. Oh, I guess we'll be relying on you even more from now on, Stars. That's a Japanese sentence. Well, now that we know Cipher is back, we need to move quickly. We have to come up with ways of stopping them. This time, let's really head back to the HQ lab. The SD card! What does the S stand for? Shadow? Oh, here, may I see that? This may be something important. We'll take it back and analyze it. So let's see, are we already a dragon type? If we're already a dragon type, that means we can actually get Draco Meteor. No, we're not. But we are a wise guy. I don't remember Booster actually dying. Bro, the Death Coil. What level is Magneton? Like 27, right? We probably want to solo creep our Death Coil to at least level 5. I'm glad they actually just warp us there. That's nice. Oh, thanks to you, Stars. I was able to return safe and sound. Sincerely, thank you. Though it was a horrible ordeal, I learned a few things when I was in that desert lab. First and foremost, Cipher hasn't disappeared. The fact they're still around is alarming. Worse, they're making more Shadow Pokemon again. And worst of all, they're trying to create the ultimate Shadow Pokemon, one that's impossible to purify. Cipher must be plotting world domination using Shadow Pokemon as their weapons again, to counter Cipher's new Shadow Pokemon conspiracy. Man, everybody just sounds like a lab man. Director Lily! We did it! The Purify Chamber is finally completed!
Oh my.
Oh, what fantastic timing, it's finally finished! Lily, thank you! Thank you for pulling everyone together so capably in my absence. Okay, let's not waste any time. Let's all go have a look at the Purify Chamber.
Let's.
Will we walk there? We will. Research complete? Okay, I have to actually go there. Oh, take a good look, Stars. This is the Purify Chamber. Stars, your father and I designed it 5 years ago and we were motivated by the Shadow incident. If evildoers were to create Shadow Pokemon again, we wanted to be able to save them ourselves. Stars, your father believed that passionately. To honor your father's wish, I put together our Pokemon HQ lab. Stars, if your father were here, I'm sure he'd be delighted. I know I'm just your step lab man. While I was gone, everyone seemed to have rallied around Lily and made things happen. Okay, Stars, we'll have you lead the way. The glorious history of the Purify Chamber will begin with you.
Research complete.
The Death Coil Krauser combo only gets stronger. Discharge Coil and Lightning Rod Krauser. That'll work, right? We need Frost Nova. I guess we could do Death Knight Pitlord. You can actually do Death Knight Pitlord because Pitlord is undead, so you can heal it with Death Coil. Well, but first, if you'd be so kind as to briefly explain how the Purify Chamber works. Certainly. Okay, Stars, listen closely. The Purify Chamber is a facility in which Shadow Pokemon undergo purification through contact with regular Pokemon. Purification is conducted in what we call a set. This is where a Shadow Pokemon comes into contact with regular Pokemon. In the center of a set, one Shadow Pokemon is placed. Up to 4 regular Pokemon can be placed around the Shadow Pokemon. We have 9 of those sets here. That means we can effectively purify up to 9 Shadow Pokemon at the same time. There is one thing you need to be careful about. Purification won't proceed if you place only a single Shadow Pokemon on a set. Purification can only happen if there's at least 1 regular Pokemon on a set with a Shadow Pokemon. The number of regular Pokemon placed with a Shadow Pokemon and their compatibility are key points. First, the number of regular Pokemon. The more regular Pokemon you place with a Shadow Pokemon, the quicker purification is. Next, the compatibility of Pokemon. Compatibility depends on the types of the Pokemon involved and the direction they face. By adjusting these factors, you'll likely see differences in purification speeds. If you need details, check out the enclosed instruction book. But right now, I'd like to help you check the sets out. The Purify Chamber status is on standby. System status is good to go. Step onto that circular plate. A holographic image of the Pokemon involved in purification will appear. Well, it would if there were actually some Pokemon in the sets. When you're checking the hologram, you can zoom to individual sets. At any selected set, you can configure things as you see fit. A control panel will appear for you to pick the Pokemon you want to place on the selected set, position them, and so on.
If you bring some Pokemon, stars, you can place them on sets. Don't worry, you'll figure it out when you actually try it. We'll also be around to provide advice if you need it. First, check the hologram, please. Guys, this, I feel like I'm about to evolve into a Flareon myself. This, Eevee costume is really hot. I'm on the hologram. Do I have to press A or something? Oh, I have to press A. I remember the music being pretty happy. Okay, that's enough of that. So, it's like a type. It's sort of like a type puzzle. We need at least one Pokemon, so Booster is actually going to be really good in this because he's fire, right? So he has to beat the next Pokemon? 20 CHF, a macro transaction from Nostradamus. I just realized, wasn't this supposed to be the Nintendo 32 birthday stream? It was supposed to be, but I mean, this sort of takes priority because this is timed, right? We have to do this the week that XD comes out, and it was shadow dropped fittingly enough. And I was pretty busy with the Pocopia review. So the Pocopia review is completely filmed, and I'm assembling it now. I guess for any Patreons in the chat, you guys have seen like a preview version that I did for the thumbnail video, right? Where like it's everything I say, but the editing isn't completely done. Would you be interested in seeing that version of the Pocopia review? Because that one I could probably upload tomorrow. I think it would be like halfway done. But everything that I say is already there. It's just the footage is not compiled yet. So I might do that. And that would be tomorrow. Beats Shroomish. Does Shroomish beat anyone? Beats Phanpy. Oh, I wanna put Booster in the center. I'd watch it, sure. Will the Pokemon review have any spoilers? It will have... It has spoilers in the sense that it has gameplay spoilers. Can I not? Thanks for the explainer. What's the explainer? It'll have gameplay spoilers? Oh, the shadow goes in the center. The shadow goes in the center, and then it's only normal Pokemon on the outside? We don't have that many. It beats Marill. We can add more, but we like don't have that many Pokemon. We actually don't even have enough normal Pokemon. So let's do it this way. We can just have them purifying in parallel, right? Explaining why the 32 thing isn't today. Okay. The R button is... There we go. Yes, I pressed the R button, guys. Murkrow does not beat... Well, there only has to be... Well, no. Murkrow doesn't beat anyone, right? They beat Grovyle, but we want to use Grovyle. Flareon beat by Marill, beat by Pikachu.
Well, things like that doesn't really matter, right? Like, we're not in a rush for this, so it's better to just have something going. I guess Metatite could have beaten... Metatite can beat Might Yenna, that works. As long as it's running a little bit. I messed that up. The Dawn can beat Booster? Yeah. But the controls are... I'm just getting used to them. They're not, like, that difficult. So we only have 3, so 1 is not going to be getting purified, but that's fine. So the Dawn beats Booster. It's just the beginning anyways. Might as well have something going on in the background. Yeah. This is only the beginning. This beats Talo. Clef has Pixie Plate. I hear Clefairy's good. Anyway, so about spoilers. It has, like, gameplay spoilers. It doesn't necessarily have story spoilers. But I do show and discuss the credits. I do show and discuss the credits, but I think the credits themselves, just the credit sequence, I think the credits themselves are sort of separate from the greater story. I don't think they're too much of a spoiler. Would I rather have Misdreavus or Clefairy? I think Clefairy they, like, really buffed. Pikachu, whatever. Alright, that's all we can do for now. Unless we sacrifice one of our party Pokemon. Okay, it's like, it's very difficult to answer all of these menus correctly. Oh, how did you find the Purify Chamber? Using this system, it's possible to purify many Shadow Pokemon at the same time. Oh, also, you can access the Purify Chamber from any PC. Be sure to try that feature. Now the issue is how Shadow Pokemon should be recovered from Cipher. It looks as if you'll have to get busy some more with the Snag Machine stars. Wow, no direction for what we're supposed to do next. I really love NTR. I'm glad she's sticking around. Well, don't count on her forever, but she's here for now. Whoa, speaking of Cipher, Lily, have you made any progress with that data ROM we brought back from Cipher's lab?
Oh yes, I've asked Dex to analyze the contents of that SD card. It should be ready soon.
Dex, where's Pokey?
Stars, could you go upstairs and ask Dex how he's doing? Dex is the man in the room next to the director's office, remember? He was compiling the basic data. Big What is tired, so Jovi will go. Oh, Jovi, it's okay. This is for work.
Misdreavus is 50, 50, 50, 91, 91, 91. That's not that impressive.
Aha! Seeing Jovi!
Oh no. Oh, seeing Jovi and her boundless energy makes me realize I'm back home. Anyway, I wonder what's on that SD card.
Oh, Jovi, there's no stopping you. Please, Stars, go ask Dex how he's doing in his office upstairs.
I got into Uma Musume fairly recently. I enjoyed the OVA series starring Naruto Top Road. I can't say I've ever seen it, or played the game. Dex, is he in here? That's not Dex, is it? Next to the director's office, so over here, right? Dex? Dex? Murkrow is 67. Ooh, 102 attack. 67, 92. 92 special attack. 67, 91. Hey, that's pretty good. Dex's laboratory. Are you Dex? No, you're Bill. Jovi, did you find Dex?
Oh, isn't Dex the man who's always fooling around with his computer here? This is strange. Jovi wonders where he went.
I don't know if you'd enjoy it. I was pleasantly surprised by the series. It's a sports anime more than anything past the first season. I can't say I'm a big sports anime guy. Did Dex betray us? Where's Dex? Oh my god, just the sight of Curlia sickens me. Are you Dex? No, you just like sleeping with your Curlia, right? I'm not making that up, that was her dialogue. Dex? Are you Dex? I knew it, the hideout was in the southeast. They were using that abandoned lab on the sly, were they? That's wickedly clever of them. I'm so tired of the anime girl horses being plastered all over. Really? I guess it's pretty popular. Also bothers me they're all 100% female. Well, the show is literally called Uma Musume, right? It literally means horse girls. Oh, what should I do? My knees are shaking. Palms are sweaty. Please let me know if you want to use the purified chamber from now on. I couldn't find Dex. Oh. So why couldn't they just have him in the room? Are you Dex? You're just running the simulation, right? Oh, Rage Mode. I actually would like to hear about this. Oh, a shadow Pokemon will occasionally go out of control if its emotions run wild. That's what we refer to as Rage Mode. When a shadow Pokemon is undergoing purification, its heart slowly opens as it gradually prepares to return to its natural state. However, its shadowy aura doesn't go away until purification is complete. The shadow Pokemon sometimes snaps under its influence. That's why shadow Pokemon is more apt to go into Rage Mode the closer it is to full purification. Ironic, isn't it? When a shadow Pokemon is in Rage Mode, it'll take damage from its own attacks, and it won't accept any item except a cologne scent. For that reason, if a Pokemon goes into Rage Mode, make it come to its senses by calling it or giving it a cologne massage. One last thing, a shadow Pokemon can't come out of Rage Mode on its own, that's why you've got to look after it. Nothing about the stat boosts from Rage Mode. That's what I really wanted to know. But if we can take them out of Rage Mode with a cologne out of combat, that's actually good, because previously one of the annoying things about like Hyper Mode is that you could only do it in battle, so you were guaranteed to lose a turn from it. Dex, hello? Hello? Are you Dex? Why are you out here? Like, why did they do this? Why couldn't you just put him where you said he was? This is so annoying. Is it fun to search for him? Why did they do this? Oh, I'm sorry, Professor, I couldn't decipher it. Huh? Oh, it's you, Stars. You scared me half to death. That SD card is heavily protected like a bank vault. It would take a seriously talented guy to break through and get at the contents. Oh, a seriously talented guy, you say? It's our lab dad. Oh, Professor, I'm terribly sorry. Oh, I can't be helped. That's a Japanese sentence. And if it's a seriously talented guy we need, well, I think we may have the solution. A little kid. Well, who would that person be? Stars, I'm sorry to spring this on you, but can you deliver the SD card to ONBS in Pyrite Town? Dex, hand the SD card to Stars, please. Oh, right away. ONBS is known as a TV network, but they're much more than that. The people that later founded ONBS were actually instrumental in breaking Cipher's conspiracy 5 years ago. Please deliver that SD card to Net at ONBS. He's the right-hand man to Sec, ONBS's leader. I'm confident that he'll be able to get at the contents of that SD card. Pyrite is past A gate. It's quite far, so be careful when you're traveling out that way. Thank you. Alright, there we go. Uma Musume is the My Little Pony of the 2020s. I don't think it's nearly that bad. I remember the My Little Pony plague. I think there's still some lingering infections. Alright. Mission number 1 in Pyrite. Can we do it? Can we do it? Oh, Mary! Mary, wait for me! Oh, the cameraman guy. Oh. Oh, Mary. Wait. Wait for me. Okay. See ya. I wonder if these guys are up to no good.
Alright then, what have we here? Well, if it isn't Trudy and Folly. Hey, what do you think you're up to?
Hey, what are we up to? Hey, you got it all wrong. Hey, we just here to do some shopping is all. Yeah.
Alright, what's this? Now don't you lie to me. I know about the likes of you. You're up to no good, aren't you?
Hey, cut us some slack, officer. Johnson, sir. We've had a change of heart. We've sworn off our criminal ways. Yes, sir.
Alright. No. That doesn't wash with me. No, sir, it doesn't. I won't have you lot walking around the streets as if you own the place.
Pompous oaf. Folly, the man won't listen to reason. Let's get out of here. Profiled. Weren't we talking about earlier how people could not be redeemed, right? And that was a serious issue, and we're seeing it here. Not redeemed. He kept it safe for us. This is the ONBS building. There have been too many shady people hanging around lately. I'm keeping an eye on things to keep out those sorts of bad elements. Step aside, please. I have business. It's a vending machine! Which drink would you like? A very sweet drink that restores HP by 70 points. Cheers. The original refreshments. Refreshed. And we have to buy it one by one. Refreshed. Alright, well, we're probably actually gonna prioritize Moo Moo Milks. But let's get 10 lemonades. It's a good thing we have this Guardian here. They have it! Milk in a can! Canned bread! I understand why we have to do it one by one. I can't press up. I have to scroll down to get Moo Moo Milk. 150 more for how much more healing? Is it 100? The ratio's okay. The hero of the vending machine? There already is a lemonade Chad, right? So no need to make a new one. Let's go to 10 Moo Moo Milks as well. Like, there's only so much vending machine gameplay I can stand before I go crazy. Milk from a vending machine in a desert town? I mean, it's refrigerated. There we go. 20 yen per 1 HP? That's not too bad. So what are we supposed to do here? Usually there's like battles. This is like battle square, right? Did they change this? Seven and a half hours. Oh, this is the dual square, where the weak fail and the strong prevail. Don't be rattled if someone suddenly challenges you to a battle. Not- oh, it is her. Tammy! Where's the flu? I think Tamiflu is like a medicine. Chokma and Nidorino. Del Largo and Booster. We do actually have ground moves here. Mudshot. Oh, they're level 25. Oh my god. We're so under-leveled. I'm actually gonna bulk up here. Oh my god, we're getting bulldozed. It's not AoE. Oh, it is AoE. He hit his own teammate. Damn, this takes forever. I feel very underleveled. Hammered? Damn, hammer arm. Hammered? So now, Booster is the fastest. I'm actually gonna Aqua Jet. Low Sweep is resisted. But I am bulked up. It's higher base power. I think it actually might still be stronger than Ember. Even though it is resisted. Bro, Bullet Punch? Well, we got our move anyway, so no problem. You can do the first Mount Battle Zone for XP. We might have to do that. We're so underleveled. Low Sweep. Machoke avoided the attack. What? Is Bulldoze not 100% accurate? Well, Krauser's really fast. I guess Beedrill? They've had their speed lowered. She has one more Pokemon as well. I think I'm just gonna suck Machoke. And I guess I'll just Quick Attack Nidorino. How'd you like my Quick Attack? That did nothing. Coil has Levitate? Yes, but Machoke has fighting moves, right? Ouch. Hammered. Hammered?
Hey, nerd, if you're so smart, let me ask you a question. Ah!
You wanted a tough fight? Barry! I wish I had a grass type. Well, we do have Draco Meteor. Bro, why is Machoke so thick? Rage mode, that's bad, right? Rock Tomb. Well, they're dead. We have 10 defense. Entombed. Oh, that's like one of the shadow animations for Draco Meteor. Barry! Well, we still have Death Coil, and Death Coil does have Levitate. It's really annoying there's no Pokemon Center in this town, right? Oh, but we can go to the Coliseum. Yeah, Crunch, I guess. Man, these moves are really sad. I guess I'd rather Water Pulse, it's neutral. Ice Punch, what? Okay, but after Intimidate, that's not that bad. Bro, that did nothing. How does the Water Pulse do? Well, that's nice. We're so underleveled. We can take one more Ice Punch. So I guess Coil is... We are actually going to be solo creeping the Coil. So Coil will get solo XP. Unless Crunch gets the kill here. We don't have any sort of priority move. But we actually want the solo XP on our Death Knight. Never mind. So that was just a random trainer with 3 Pokemon and we could barely win. And we barely got any XP. I feel like crying. You feel like crying. If you get the urge to battle, come for a visit. We're always waiting. Let's go heal here. Nicely done, thanks, but it doesn't feel like it. Spear has this. Spear is pretty close to Purification. After all this time, is Boster's Tower still open? TM22, what's that? So, Discharge on our Death Coil. We can use it on 2 of our Pokemon, right? Krauser has Lightning Rod. And, dude, Shockwave is such ass. Dude, let's get the Discharge. The Death Coil. The Death Coil. There definitely will be points where we cannot discharge. But let's try this. I forgot if this is Gen 3 spread move damage. I think it's been updated. I think it's 70%. So not Gen 3. There once was a town ruled by Cipher beneath the cliff here. The town was just called the Under. When Cipher's hold over the town was broken, the Under citizens moved out into the sunlight. I'm one of them. ONBS's net is another former resident of the Under, but we didn't want to make that area in this game. They went and buried the Under to prevent people from getting to the abandoned town site. It's sad to see my hometown go like that. Discharge and Quake. Well, let's see if we can do this without getting absolutely destroyed again. Doesn't matter to me who my opponents are, even little kids. I battle with all my might. You proud of yourself, pal? Phil! I wonder if he's from the future. Metang and Geodude. We do have water moves. Aqua Jet on Geodude is physical, but it is quadruple. Mudshot is special, but it's only double, but it's also higher base power. Let's Mudshot. And if that doesn't work, we'll follow up with an Iron Head. I'm the greatest trainer in Orre, okay? In before Gen 5 Sturdy. Does Magnetite have Levitate in this? It does, yes. Yeah, it wouldn't have mattered anyway. Coil Nova. Holly Wrath of the Lich King. Really? You don't think that's a bit much? It's already fully evolved. Already. Well, let's try Discharge. Well, I guess that's fine. What? Well, how could I have known that one? I can't really call it unfair because we also have Levitate. Oh, sick crits. Well, what do we do now? Aqua Jet, I guess? It's a third stage, but it's Poliwrath. Yeah, Poliwrath is not that scary. Ah, that did nothing. Focus Blast. Okay, they didn't... Not on our Death Coil, so that's actually fine. This is a quad resist. The only issue is if we get flinched. They body blocked us. Well, we're definitely faster than Poliwrath, right? But I don't think we're gonna get a one-hit kill with this suck. That did nothing! What? Okay, we moved out of the seed shot, though. What? Death Coil Sweep. Death Coil Sweep! Death Coil Sweep! Now is the hour of the Lich King. Forward, my minions! I guess I'll get the XP on Booster. I can't protect here, so I actually will get hit by this. Well, no, they're both paralyzed, so I don't even have to use Discharge again. Water Pulse Metang. The Death Coil. Bro, Death Coil carry. Jump into a low sweep. It's gonna be a lot of XP, right? Oh, that's a lot of XP. What's this? Aerial Ace. It's only 60 power, right? How much am I going to use Will-O-Wisp? Aerial Ace with good attack and stab? But we don't have stab. Am I ever going to be using Will-O-Wisp? Probably not, right? Well, maybe. Things are actually pretty dangerous. I don't need this. I'm actually going to replace Ember with Flame Charge, right? Because why would I ever use Ember? I don't really need the speed boost from Flame Charge, but it's still better, right? You. Who do you think you are? You think you can stand up to Phil the Fighter? We also have Power Up Punch. Oh yeah, we could just get Fire Punch. That's probably just better. Because we don't need the speed boost at all, because we have speed boost. Bro, we are getting absolutely destroyed by these random trainers. We're so weak. You can also get Ice Punch on Marsh Stomp. Do we want that more than Icy Wind? But we can re-tutor Icy Wind whenever we want. Does this mod remove the DRM from TMs? It does. So weak, unlike Suicune, which has no weak. I gotta save after all these battles. I'm getting completely wrecked. Yeah, this is Duel Square. We live by tradition here. There's no need for greetings, just battle. Yet more right-wing content. It's Davis G! This man is a Crobat. That's not fair. I think Raichu has Lightning Rod, right? So I can't use my electric attacks here. I have to kill Raichu first. I think I'd rather Iron Head. I think I'd rather Water Pulse. Faked. Faked. But that was the attack I cared less about anyway. Don't flinch my Marsh Stomp, bro. That's fine. That did nothing. That did nothing. Should have gone Lich first and Undead Mirror. He went random. I didn't know that he was going to be undead as well. Volt Switch. Whoa. Oh, good thing they gave Death Knight 1 extra strength, right? Jump Bluff. What a god. What a god! Icy Wind, I guess. I mean, that's really good here. And Barry has, like, okay bulk. This does seem a decent bit harder in the base game now. It's maybe too hard. I mean, we have a lot of powerful options, so maybe I'm just not using them. Barry having Intimidate is really good. Shadow Sneak. Okay. So, like, Crobat is, like, a pretty decent Pokemon, but getting sucked here, sucked? Yeah, we're dead. Sucked. I forgot the Jump Bluff could actually attack us. Well, this guy is actually weak to Crobat, but maybe Crobat doesn't have a flying move. We can Will-O-Wisp Crobat, I guess. Flame Charge Jump Bluff? Poison Fang, that's fine. That did nothing. But it is Toxic Poison if we get... Uh-oh. Well, that's... Dude, air slash. Don't flinch me. There's no way that kills us. Charged. That did nothing. Well, we got speed boost. We're probably still slower than Crobat. I guess it didn't matter. Snuck. Snuck. Don't flinch me, bro. Okay. I think we will just barely survive this, but we are going to be getting... We are going to be getting the second turn of Toxic, yeah. He's going to sneak us. I could cross poison. Alright, it's lemonade time. He did not shadow sneak us. Air slash. Our special defense is actually pretty good. Well, we survived. Shadow Guard. The Shadow Guard! We're dead. The Shadow Guard! They attacked our Bagon? Don't flinch me. I'm the greatest trainer in Orre. I don't deserve to be treated this way. Okay, we're giving all the XP to our Death Knight. We haven't killed a single one of their Pokemon. And we discharge here? Like, that's gotta kill Jump Bluff, right? The flinches are out of control. Well, that's it for Krauser, right? Krauser cannot survive a single hit from anything. Okay, huge. 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 Dude, the Death Coil. Paralyzing Crobat would be massive. Dude, level 25 Death Coil. Raichu. Dude, we can't do anything to Raichu. We can't do anything to Raichu. We can't discharge either, because Raichu's gonna suck it up, right? Because Raichu has Lightning Rod? I feel like Iron Head this Crobat. I don't think that's gonna work. Faked. This is so embarrassing. Well, they don't really damage me. Can I survive this turn? Because it's probably cheaper to use Lemonades than to give up the prize money, right? Hidden Power. What? Okay. Bro, Death Knight carry. This is like a solo Death Knight challenge. We gotta start installing Lemonade on our Death Coil. One more turn of non-flinching, and we can take out Crobat. I think it's actually cheaper to keep drinking Lemonade than to surrender the prize money. How does Magnemite drink Lemonade? He's got the hatch in the back. We just need to not flinch to this bite. And then we can take out Crobat, and then it'll be one-on-one, and we can whittle down their Raichu. I think, like, even crits don't kill us here. So we're not in danger, it's just really annoying. We gotta work on our Death Knight micro here. I think these enemies might be a little bit too strong. I feel like at this point, this should still be a Golbat and a Skiploom. I don't think that's unreasonable, considering that they're higher level than us anyway. I think these could both crit us and we won't die. We're gonna need to pay another visit to the Lemonade guy after this. I think if that was even neutral, we wouldn't be able to do this. You posted flinch, bro. I think this is a bit too difficult. It's only a 30% chance from these bites to flinch us. We got the really important one, though. The one that let us actually take out Jumpluff. Okay. Death Knight's using his head here. Perfect. Bro, Death Knight's solo creeping. Agility. No, I don't need that. Alright, now we can actually get Water Pulse Confusions here. Even a crit doesn't kill us, so that's why I'm not healing here. But we're gonna heal this next turn. How much does Water Pulse do? It's actually not bad. Oh, this was brutal. Our Pokemon are such low level. $15 damage. Why weren't they just doing this? 15 damage from that, and that was less than 15. David Flinch would have loved this fight. We know he hated phones. Do they expect you to grind Mount Battle first? Maybe. Like, I think we were supposed to, right? This is, like, impossible. Well, it's not impossible, but... Bro, Death Coil MVP. This is why Death Knight is one of the best heroes in the game. Bro, Death Coil. I didn't count on losing. I had a Crobat, a Raichu, and a Jumpluff. Everyone says Pokemon is too easy, so this is what Romhacks do. Well, if anyone demands a battle here in Duel Square, you shouldn't complain. Does he know? That's the rule around here. Beedrill can now be purified, thanks. Oh, I need a drink. I told you Davis was on the evil side. He was the hardest battle so far. We almost lost. Are we gonna need to visit Booster's Tower already? We might need to. This is brutal. So who are we leading with? Del Largo and our Death Coil. I mean, we're gonna have a huge power spike once we get Death Knight level 5, right? Death Knight level 5 and Death Coil level 3. So level 30 is Magneton. And that's when we're really gonna become Death Coil. I should explain why I've been calling it Death Coil. So Magnemite's Japanese name is Coil. Like, just Coil. And Magneton is Rare Coil. And Death Coil is an ability from the Death Knight, which is a Warcraft hero. Even if you've never played Warcraft 3, you've definitely seen the Death Knight in some of the videos and graphics here, right? Tread lightly. And the ability Death Coil, it's just a bolt. It either heals an undead ally or damages a living enemy. And sometimes I've talked about Coil Nova. What Coil Nova is, it's a combo between your Death Knight, who uses Death Coil on an enemy, and then another hero that undead use is called Lich. And Lich has a move called Frost Nova, which is a targeted explosion of ice, does damage, and slows the area around the target. So what undead players will very frequently do is they call the combo Coil Nova. You pick the enemy hero or the enemy important unit, and you hit them with Death Coil and Frost Nova, which will almost certainly kill them. It's very, very powerful. So that's the Coil Nova combo. That's why I keep saying Death Coil and I keep talking about Frost Nova. So hopefully that explained it to people who are confused, because I'm not going to explain it again. Hello? Hello? You want to battle with me, don't you? I can tell. I was seized by the urge, too. I guess it's a seize map. Tyler! I wonder what number he is. Tyler 1? See, these are reasonable. Like, why is this guy so much weaker than the last one? Man, Mudshot really sucks. Do we kill Curlia? I think we do. He got hit by Howl of Terror. We haven't trained Pitlord yet. Is this going to be a kill on Curlia? Curlia, like, really sucks. Not even close. But we are faster than both. We posted Flinch. Thunderbolt. Wow. The Death Coil typing is really saving us here. So we can get rid of Curlia. Well, I wasn't going to kill Flaffy anyway. Weaker has a 90 base power move. I mean, we also have Draco Meteor, so maybe I can't be that upset. Flash Cannon. I wish I had that. That didn't do anything. Haunter. That's pretty scary. Icy Wind? I guess. I can Icy Wind and Discharge? Hidden Power. I do not like enemies having Hidden Power. I do not like that at all. I know that it's not very effective because we're Death Coil, but I don't think enemies should have Hidden Power. You cannot plan for it. Alright, Coil Nova combo here. We're hoping to paralyze Haunter. Wow, we'll kill Haunter if Volt Switch. Switched. I got Jolteon, maybe I should box it for Coil when I get it. Dude, this Coil is going crazy. I'm actually going to use Del Largo's turn to heal Coil. Dude, Del Largo kind of sucks. And we're going to get a double kill with our Coil. So something we have to ask is, who goes on the next thumbnail? So Lab Agent Ash made the wonderful thumbnail for us, and it's got a template. So we can put a different Pokemon on the couch each time. Who do you think goes on the couch? Death Coil or Spear? I'm thinking Death Coil. Whirlpool. Did they buff Whirlpool? Ugh. Ugh. But does Death Coil need to be on the couch, though? Because Death Coil is the one we're not saying bad things about. We did make money because we only spent one lemonade. I think we're under-leveled. I think maybe we were supposed to go to Mount Battle, because this is not working. Like, we are getting brutalized. Krauser? It could be Krauser, right? Or a Booster? The temple is in the Discord and channel discussion. Yes, thank you, Lab Agent Ash. Death Coil needs to vent about his teammates. Dude, Death Coil is carrying our entire run. Our other Pokemon are horrible. Well, okay, no, Krauser was very good against Lovrina, right? So maybe Krauser dodges it. Starters need final Evo? Yeah, that'll be good afterwards, right?
Bonjour! Et did you know my Pokemon are masked très bien? I don't think I can ever lose now. I'll show you my aggressive style.
I think Eevaluating is in this game. It's Tommy! His mother's very proud. Bellossom and Slowking. I think we discharge with Death Coil, and we swap to Krauser. Because they're going to try and suck Krauser. So Death Coil has had pretty good matchups against most enemies. And we're going to get a stat buff here on Krauser as well. Leaf Storm. Have mercy. Have some goddamn mercy. Why am I getting Leaf Storms? Okay, no special attack buff from Lightning Rod. We can suck Slowking, though. Very nice. Flamed. Flamed. Death Boil. So, what do you guys think of the balance so far? I mean, we have some powerful tools. I think the enemies might be a little bit overtuned. Like, a little bit. Well, we can suck Slowking, right? But Slowking actually has pretty good special defense. And my moves suck. They're so bad. I can't do anything to... I don't think I can kill Slowking. I think Low Soup's actually stronger against Blossom here. I don't think this is going to kill Slowking. The special defense is out of control. Leaf Storm again. And we're going to get flamed. This is nothing. Did nothing. Scald. Scald? Scald?
The main mechanic of this fight is sanity. You will passively lose sanity throughout the fight, as well as from failing mechanics.
Hey everyone, this is Carlos Eni. I can't believe I'm saying this, but I am so incredibly grateful to announce that I worked on music as an arranger for Pokemon Legends ZA.
Okay, I think the enemies might be a little overtuned. A little overtuned. Well, we can cross-poison Blossom. What? Politoed. That's also fully evolved. I'm sorry, it appears the enemy has Drizzle. And they just cleared all their stat boosts as well. Or their stat drops. Crossed. You think the trainers are meant for EV training? I guess I wasn't supposed to do this yet. Giga Drain. I'm gonna guard with Beedrill. It's probably 2 a KO suck on Politoed. Faked. Excuse me? Well, I mean, we can try. We're still faster than Blossom. Did they change Quiver Dance? Oh, okay, no problem. We almost had a problem, but it turns out actually no problem. Bet you wish you were still a poison type, huh? Feeling sick? Yeah, they are still winnable. Politoed has Ice Beam. Well, we didn't die. Why does Politoed have Ice Beam? Like, is this really necessary? Like, this is stuff I would expect to see, like, the end game, right? These are, like, end game movesets. We just started.
Darn it all, I played things too aggressively.
Is there a move relearner sometime you can find Grovile, Leaf Blade, or something? Leaf Blade's usually later.
This camperade, je n'ai fortune telling us reputation of not being wrong.
We definitely have to go to Mount Battle. We're so underleveled. Mount Battle should have a move relearner. Let's check it out. If there's a PC here, we can purify Beedrill, right? Okay. And we'll never go to the Relic Forest again. Alright, Death Coil and Spear here. I would like to open the... I would like to... How do I do it? I have to be at the lab? Convenience is dead. Convenience is dead. Really? Why? Why? Why can I access it if I can't actually... Pokemon HQ Lab. Ugh. Maybe the game is just coded that way? I guess so. Have to go here, press A. Purified? Corruption cleansed. U-turn, hey, that's pretty good. And Swords Dance, that actually could be useful as well, although I can't really think of a worse setup Pokemon than one that has 10 defense. And it didn't get any better. But hey, plus 3 speed, that's good. We did gain a lot of experience here. Yeah. 2 levels. That's it. That's it? We did all that work, we got 2 levels? Are you kidding me?
The pain.
Is the pain okay? No. He stole my XP. Those purification moves were both worse than Shadow Guard? Yeah. Is he gonna keep stealing our XP? I mean, its stats are... I'm actually gonna... Maybe I'm supposed to be using these shadow Pokemon. Like, Mischievous could actually be pretty good, right? Alright, so Beedrill, you're going in one of these. Is it possible to increase the tempo? This one is... No, the best we can do is... Like, this is fine, right? Shadow Pokemon XP has the same feeling as FE6 RNG. Trico could go in the bin. I think Trico's fine. So who's, like, underperforming out of what we have here? Well, everybody except Death Coil, right? Basically. So we really want to get... We really want to creep Death Knight to level 5. That's going to be a huge power spike, and then we can just use Death Knight as a crutch. I gotta do my boy dirty all the time. Which one? Combuskin especially? Yeah, Combuskin has been, like, really bad. Let's get Fire Punch. Let's get Fire Punch, let's get Ice Punch. Groval's been doing well and everyone wants to dump him. I think of the three, probably Combuskin has been doing the worst. We should consider giving Combuskin Protect. So Fire Punch for sure. Might need Protect over Bulk Up. You haven't checked the Mount Battle TMs? Do we have room for Thunder Punch? I don't think so. Ice Punch we're gonna give to Del Largo here. Icy Wind is pretty useful, but it doesn't do any damage. Can anything learn Snarl? Is Snarl actually good in this? 55 and drop special attack. And it's spread. It could be. Can Grovyle get... Booster can Thunder Punch. I mean, that's pretty good, right? Are we going to Will-O-Wisp things? I doubt it. I doubt it. I think there's a move reminder as well, so we can maybe get that back. Yeah, I don't think we're ever gonna bulk up, because we're just gonna die, right? So let's actually get Protect. That also, Protect lets us be used with Discharge and possibly with Bulldoze. We're never gonna use this. Protect and Fast Will-O-Wisp is super good. That might have been better. We'll see. But, like, we can move Relearn, right? So maybe we would go with, like, Protect and Will-O-Wisp over the Thunder Punch part.
Alright, let's go to Mount Battle. So, we don't have any like, money, right? Any of the tickets, so we have to do at least one of these.
Welcome to Mount Battle.
Sure. You don't need electric coverage with Death Coil existing? That's true. Alright, so what level is this lady? May. We met her before. It was already April. What to do? It's finally started. I have to calm down. I just have to do everything that Vander taught me. Beauty! She still has Ghastly and Shuppet. What level are they? Bro, sending out our Pokemon takes forever. What level are they? 20, okay. I get healed after every fight, right? Okay, what do these do? Levitate? Man, we have a lot of levitators. Shadow Scream. So this is Snarl. Shadow Fear. Ooh, it's Paralysis, so it's like Glare. And Tease is Taunt. I wonder what question mark does. Good question. Oh, let's just Scream. Worse Snarl? It's slightly well, it's slightly stronger, but the trade-off is that. Oh, not the lick. Not the lick. Not the lick. Licked. Death Coil! Death Coil! Okay, we got almost no experience from that. Oh, I couldn't properly use everything I've learned. Losing twice to the same opponent, I still need much more training. So we do get a full heal. Okay, the thing is that Death Coil is so strong. He doesn't really need training, right? Who really needs training? But we really want to get Death Coil to level 30. Huge power spike. And it's already our best. Ball mid on the left hand, Pokeball on the right. Take that. Casual dude Chris. Time to gatekeep him. Duskull and Misdreavus. I think we go ahead and just... we do the, Howl of Terror combo, right? So we discharge, and we just Howl of Terror here. Oh, watch out, though, the Shadow Sneak. Wow, super effective and stab. Crazy. Did I misread the accuracy? Bald. Uh-oh. If we didn't get that special defense drop, we might have survived this. Hey, that's lucky. Dishonorably discharged. Are we sure that we actually used Death Coil? That might have actually been Death Pact. So Death Pact is another Death Knight ability, and what it does, it kills an allied unit and heals you for percentage of their HP. So that's what Death Pact does. Yeah, Mischievous got Death Pacted. We're solo creeping our Death Knight here. We get more XP because we killed our ally. I see +3 special attack, +2 speed. Dude, the Death Coil. Death Pact is a level 8 ability. Well, I mean, yeah, after you've maxed Unholy Aura. And Death Coil, obviously. Alright, Fire Punch. Very sneaky. Punched. 177 XP. That's so pathetic. I bet if I could beat you, I'd be able to become an area leader one day. Let's try this. I've completed my training as a novice trainer. Now I have to gain as much experience as I can. Hey, that's what we're trying to do. Brady, where's the bunch? Where's, Maribel? Hey, Sableye actually has weaknesses. Because Fairy's in this game. So we can discharge. Man, our moves suck. I feel like everything has Levitate. My strongest move is Ice Punch. Faked. Hey, maybe we could freeze Haunter. Alright, well, they might actually die now. A curse on Death Coil. God, you suck. What? We can actually Aqua Jet them. Jetix. Why am I... Hang on. Why am I gaining less XP on Death Coil than Del Largo? Does this game have level-based EXP scaling? I guess they said Gen 7 mechanics. It does have level scaling. So I guess we really then, we're gonna stop getting EXP from these creeps then. We're actually going to need our other Pokemon. So we should be training our lower level Pokemon because they're actually gonna get more XP. So let's maybe go with like Booster and Del Largo or like Booster and Krauser. Because we're like wasting XP here. Mudshot might actually be strongest here. The Sableye hit react is really fun though. I love the Sableye hit react. It's one of the best. I think we only get it if Sableye survives, which it probably will though. You couldn't see it because he was covered in mud. Bald. Death Coil should level even faster if they kept the XP curves. Oh, low sweep doesn't do anything. We did not gain speed boost, even though we were in for a turn. Interesting. Punch. These music loops are unacceptable. At the beginning of the stream, if you thought I was exaggerating. Hey, level 23, Del Largo. Man, the level ups are glacial. Glacial. Maybe we're not supposed to use 6 Pokemon. I'm gonna need remedial lessons. You can't say that. Win or lose, it's best to experience real battles. I mean, I think I called one of the viewers remedial earlier. Too rude. Like, dude, our levels have not increased at all. We're still level 22? We started at level 20. Ahoy! Are you all y'all ready? Cody! Where's Zach? This man has a Gengar. This is Area 1. Why does everything have levitate? I can't do anything. Sludge Bomb! Slimed by Sludge Bomb. Okay, we didn't die. Shaded? Okay, that actually doesn't kill us. I mean, we can protect, right? They did give us the night. Oh, how much XP was that? 216. So I'm actually gonna protect here. I'm gonna go an Ice Punch. And then we can maybe do an Aqua Jet and then a Fire Punch to kill. Hey, that's tactics, right? This Fire Punch should be stronger because it's stab. And then the Aqua Jet should finish them off. Cooked. Okay, made it to level 23. Icy plus 0 speed. You know, that's a little bit worrying. But it's not the end of the world. It's fine, guys. We'll get speed next turn. Good thing we have speed boost. Oh, well done, my boy. Oh, it seems Area 1 is too easy for someone of your skill level, youngster. Really? Is it too easy? He had a Gengar. Well, well, a trainer younger than even my grandchildren. Fun old man? Fun old man Brian. The main character of Quest 64. I'm sure that's the first thing you guys thought of. This man has a Banette and Dusclops. Guys, I know I said the enemies were... Guys, do you see something wrong with the enemy team? Guys, I know I said that the enemies were too weak. This is not what I meant. Like, this is a little bit too much, right? Like they don't have to be Hoppip. They don't have to be Hoppip and Sunkern. But they don't necessarily need to be Banette and Dusclops this early either. Like, have some mercy, please. Like, you oh my god, we're getting Will-O-Wisped. I mean, we're gonna get a lot of XP and we get healed after this, right? Well, this isn't gonna do anything. I guess Mudshot is special, so that's nice. What is Dusclops gonna do? My speed boost. Well, the good news is, now Del Largo goes first. Thunder Punch, okay. It's not that bad. Shadow Claw. Is that Prankster Bennett? That has to be Prankster Bennett, right? Otherwise, how did it go first before? It was just a prank, bro. Yeah, he has a Gengar. I can yawn their Gengar, I guess? Confuse Ray. Well, he has at least one Gengar. I'm guessing he also has a Misdreavus. Alright, so... we're definitely the fastest, which is bad. I guess I go for the 50-50 on Protect again. Because otherwise I just die and nothing happens, right? The burn is terrible here. I can't do anything. I could Mudshot Dusclops. That's not going to do anything. Never lucky. Well, this doesn't matter. Well, let's see. Let's see what Gengar does. Did nothing. We made them faster. Bald. Okay, Gengar is now out of commission, which is good. Trick Room is still active. Barry has Intimidate, but that doesn't do anything. Do we need our Death Knight? Maybe we do. Trick Room is almost over. The music loop is torture. It's way too short. So he probably has Misdreavus and Misdreavus, Sableye, and one more, right? What could the last one be? Is this like a boss or something? No, this is just a dude. Shedinja, I guess. I don't think they would give them Shedinja, though, right? Shedinja is too dangerous. I don't think Shedinja should be on any enemy teams. It's like Softlock City. Oh, that's bad. Oh, that's actually fine. I would rather them have, like, a pre-evolved form than have Shedinja. I think Shedinja is way too dangerous. Oh. So Gengar actually doesn't have Levitate. But they gave everything else Levitate. Well, we get more XP for more Pokemon, right? And these are, like, evolved Pokemon, so we get more XP? That's, like, not that bad. +1 speed. You hate to see that. Haunter. Okay, so Haunter instead of Shedinja. That's a good idea. just gonna start discharging. I'm just sort of expecting Del Largo to die. We're getting some shade thrown at us here. Okay, well, there's no way we can take 34 damage. Splits. Splits. I just timed the loop. It's 33 seconds. It's agony. I'm telling you guys, the loops are way, way too short. And here's Sableye. I'm just gonna discharge again. Ice Punch on Sableye. Maybe we can see the cool hit react. Shadow Ball on who? Dead. Okay. Sableye. It's so fun. Alright, we're solo creeping our Death Knight again. Okay, I should explain what solo creeping is. So basically, NPC enemies in Warcraft 3 are called creeps. So when you go out and you defeat these enemies, that's called creeping. What I mean by solo creeping is usually you'll have multiple heroes. And Death Knight is a hero class. And when you have multiple heroes in the same area, they'll split the XP among them. So what solo creeping means is, like, you'll fight the enemy, but when the enemy is about to die, you move the hero that you don't want to get XP away. So that's how you solo creep. So if you had Death Knight and Lich, and the enemy was about to die, but you wanted all of the XP to go to Death Knight, you would move Lich away. That's how it works. Hey, Krauser will get a level up from this. Giga Drain here. Sucked. Why is her Death Coil so strong? Dude, Death Knight's S tier hero. So is it like a mini boss at number 5? Is that why this guy had 6 Pokemon? Like, what team would you even give the leader? Like 6 Gengars? Fun old man. Oh, you're very good. You must be to beat my Shroomish. You're Shroomish? Brian, my man. It's time we had a talk about your mental acuity. I know Laura talked to you about putting you in the home, and I know you were against it. But I think it's time. You're not the man you used to be. Come on, Grandpa. It's so sad to see him end up like this, right?
The main mechanic of this fight is sanity. You will passively lose sanity throughout the fight, as well as from failing mechanics.
Hey everyone, this is Carlos Eni. I can't believe I'm saying this, but I am so incredibly grateful to announce that I worked on music as an arranger for Pokemon Legends ZA.
You listen to this loop 33 seconds over and over for long enough, you end up talking about a Shroomish that didn't even exist. Ah, battle is a fine thing indeed. Okay, Brian. Bro. Another old lady. Are you prepared? Then here we come. Illidan here. Anya! I don't know anyone named Anya. Okay, now we're just swapping to a different type. I wish I had Aerial Ace. So I guess that basically was the boss of Ghost. Gang up on Medicham, I guess? We're probably gonna die here. Combated closely. Have mercy. Mercy not had. Feeling sick? I guess we'll send out Misdreavus. I think the enemies are like a little bit too strong, guys. It has Defiant! What? Heracross, sure. You scream, I scream. Oh, right, we got paralyzed, right, by the Thunder Punch. That's why we were so close combat from Heracross, sure. Combated. Holy hell. Guys, I think the enemies are like a little bit too strong. Need Intimidate, but they have Defiant. Barry actually has a fire move, right? Wait, did Heracross have Moxie? Well, I think our Grovyle is probably faster than Primeape, though. Did you guys see that? Primeape's Defiant cuts Primeape's attack, and Primeape's Defiant cuts Heracross's attack. Did you guys see that? What? I mean, like, this is a good level of difficulty for, like, the back half, right? Like, I like how strong the enemies are, but, like, not this early. I have a Magnemite. I'm not sure if surviving that really mattered, because I think this will kill anyway. Yeah. Oh my god. Dude, this is brutal. We defeated Anya. Did we? Oh, a fine battle indeed. Alright, so we're gonna need, let's actually go with Bagon. Youngster, in your case, I would think you could breeze through the higher areas. I'm glad you believe in me. Alright, let's get in. Let's do this. Let's do Barry and let's do Mischievous. So we get Intimidate and we can Rave. Area 1 is really only good as a light warm-up exercise. That doesn't mean you should take anything for granted, though. Casual Dude George. Oh, where's the jungle? He has a Breloom. And a Combuskin. I'm more scared of Breloom, right? Intimidate really helps here. Oh, we actually have Hex. Hey, Hex is good. Let's Flame Charge Breloom. So I think the Flame Charge and the Shadow Scream should probably kill. Let's hope that it doesn't have, like, Effect Spore. Imagine Speed Boost. It probably has Speed Boost, right? Oh my god, Seed Bomb. Bombed! Bombed! It's fine. We're solo creeping our bag on. Hidden power. No. What is this crap? Are you kidding me? Don't do this. Why, bro? Why does it have hidden... Enemies should not have hidden power. In Pokemon games, enemies should not have hidden power. So it's either Dragon, Ice, or Fairy. This man has a Machamp. It's just a straight up Machamp. Okay. Well, Machamp is not very fast. Do I protect? I don't think they're gonna attack me. Would I Draco Meteor Combuskin? I guess I would. Well, a low sweep will probably kill Combuskin, right? So I guess I can Draco Meteor Machamp for a big hit. Yeah, I mean, we have Draco Meteor. That's good. Yeah, just super effective hidden power. That's fine, sure. Kicked. Kicked. Before the low sweep and the low kick, there's a giant jump. It's fine. We're solo creeping our Combuskin, okay? At least they only have 3 Pokemon. Fire Punch is stronger. Dude, Krauser is still faster after a speed boost. Sucked. Machamp had Imagine 100. We better bring Shadow Lugia. Yeah, casual dude George. Oh, I lost that rather handily. Are we sure he's casual? I guess this wasn't even worth your time as a warm-up. It's so weird to have the vanilla dialogue with their insane teams. For this point in the game. In battle, strategy is vitally important. They're smurfing. It's Amara, the Warden of Hope. She's gonna set our HP to 40 with her Breloom and her Hitmonlee. Another Breloom. Dude, Hitmonlee is also really scary. They have 120 and 130 attack. Intimidate really helps us. So we Shadow Scream and we Flame Charge the Breloom again. You Scream, I Scream. High Jump Kick. Kicked! And bombed. Good thing we had Intimidate. Huge damage from the kick. Heracross. I feel okay about this. We scream, and then we flame charge Heracross, and Heracross should die, right? That did nothing. But at least we lowered his special attack. That did nothing. And we didn't even lower his special attack. Oh, this is bad. We're gonna get kicked? Oh, kicked. But we're not out of the ring. Ooh. Draco... Well, Hitmonlee actually has really good special defense, so I don't think this is going to kill it, but it will do a lot. That's very bad. Heracross has Moxie, right? Slashed. Well, we have Aqua Jet. Krauser... Do I have a move that can kill Heracross? I don't think so, so I'm probably just gonna protect on Combuskin. So we'll Aqua Jet the Hitmonlee. I'll just protect, and then we'll Fire Punch Heracross. Aquagetics. Programs for kids. Bullet Punch and Bullet Seed. Shot dead. I guess we'll give the XP to Krauser. Well, we're not really in danger of losing this. I actually have Hidden Power Fire. So these are the Pokemon we're gonna see on the final team, right? All of the Pokemon we see. Heracross, Medicham, Primeape, Hitmonlee. These guys are not messing around. Aw, you wrecked my strategy of using a Heracross. Feels like you're gonna actually face Groudon, yeah. Alright, only 2 more here. 9 hours. 9 hours. We're level 24. Welcome to Mount Battle. If you manage to beat me, you'll be facing Vander, the area leader. It's JoJo! I wonder how bizarre her adventure is. She only has a Chokma and a Combuskin. Yeah, these are reasonable. Barry! So Shadow Scream and... do we drop a Draco immediately? These don't really work. Dragon Breath against Combuskin, maybe? If you still had Will-O-Wisp, you could turn the fight into a 2v1 with Primeape. Yeah, because I could, just burn them, right? Not breathed. Well, that's actually... Well, that could be a problem, but we can always Aqua Jet them. Machoke has Ice Punch for some reason. Oh, it's Frosty. But we did intimidate them. So I'm actually going to Shadow Scream and Dragon Breath Machoke, and that should actually... Oh, Mischievous is still faster. Did they nerf Combustion's speed or something? I don't remember Combustion being this slow. Breathed. So I'm expecting the final fight to have Machoke and Machamp. She has a Primate. It's gonna be a solo full damage Shadow Scream, and let's just Draco this dude. It's Bullet Punch, that's fine. They did buff Mischievous, but not by that much. Feeling sick? Oh, good going. Vander's next. You may coast to an easy win over him, though. Really, I am not expecting that. He's gonna have a full team of super jocks. I suspect that these muscles are not all natural.
Oh, hello! You've come to train at Mount Battle? That's excellent. Ever since I saw your great battle against my rookie trainer, I've been wanting to battle you. So, let's not waste any time. I'd like to take a good look firsthand at how you battle.
At least we get different music, so get ready for this to loop. Hitmonlee and Hitmontop. Does Hitmontop have Intimidate? It does. We can leave Hitmontop on the field, because Hitmontop kind of sucks, right? Do I just drop a Draco on Hitmonlee? Maybe I do. By the way, the music is about to loop. It says Blaze Kick. That didn't do anything. It's looping already. Swept lowly. Barry, we can actually intimidate again by sending it out. I think now is the chance to do that. So if we Shadow Scream here, it's gonna kill Hitmonlee. And Del Largo, I guess, is like our most durable backup, right? Shadow Scream's gonna take out the Lee. If we lose this, we can relearn Will-O-Wisp and bully the Hitmontop by minimizing the attack. Low sweep. I mean, we have like 10 speed anyway, it doesn't matter. Primate. We know these have Defiance. I think he's gonna close combat me, right? That's gonna drop it. No, Bullet Punch, that's fine. Yeah, it's a 2v1. Hitmontop sucks and has been intimidated. So I'm just gonna ignore Hitmontop. Like, this is pathetic. It's like 5 damage. How does Hex do? It's pretty good. I think we can finish them off with an Aqua Jet. Never mind. I think we're gonna need an Aqua Jet on top of the, Man, they really love their bullets. That cut through the Intimidate drop. Hex. Hitmonchan. Hitmonchan also kind of sucks. I think Misdreavus's attack is better? Shadow Fear? Into Hex next turn. Shadow Fear is just Glare. Del Largo does, like, no damage. When are they gonna run out of ammo? Feared. Fire punches, whatever. That's a lot of damage. They must have buffed Hitmonchan. That's a lot of damage. Maybe they buffed Iron Fist. So here's a double damage Hex. Pretty good. That's not good. Low sweep we don't care about. When Del Largo becomes Swampert, does it get renamed to Del Lardo? Largo already means slow, right? That's bad. That's good. I'm actually going to also paralyze Hitmontop. And I'm just gonna Aqua Jet to take out Hitmonchan. That's not gonna kill me. So we could potentially even heal up. Heal up Misdreavus. Line held. Breloom. I think we resigned Misdreavus to actually dying, so I'm just gonna Hex Breloom. No, I'm actually gonna heal Breloom with a Lemonade. Never mind. It's over. We're gonna get bullet punched, unless they are fully paralyzed. And we are almost certainly going to... Breloom is gonna outspeed us and just kill us. Because we've been low swept a couple times. We're really slow anyway. Not full parried. Bro, what kind of fighting dojo is it where everybody just shoots you? They've got bullets in their fists. They've got bullet seeds loaded. Everybody in this dojo is packing heat. Alright, let's get Intimidate. And Booster can boost up as well. So we can Flame Charge this Breloom. And we're just completely ignoring Hitmontop. American style fighting. We might actually be faster than Breloom because we have a level advantage as well. Well, we're not faster than that. I always thought that was called Match Punch when I was younger. I've never seen that Breloom reaction. Punched. So it's gotta be Machamp, right? Low sweep on who? So our speed is just totally normal because it goes down, but it's about to go up as well. So nothing happens. Yeah, Machamp. I mean, I would expect this guy to have Machamp. That's fine. So these are his last two Pokemon. So let's go ahead and drop the Draco. And we're probably faster than Machamp, right? Machamp's so slow. Dude, I can see how Barry made it onto stars as well. This might kill. Oof. Well, we're really light, so that was actually okay. Facade! -2 attack, though. Yeah, this fight was actually reasonable, but we used a real strategy, right? Hitmonchan. This whole fight was 2v1. Hitmonchan is useless. Charged. The difficulty curve is very squiggly. Yeah, it undulates a lot. But, like, people love Undellatown, right? That's where Cynthia is. People love Cynthia for some reason. It's because she's a really strong trainer. Wow. Wow, I mean, we've been fighting a lot of fighting types, right? Hey, that's pretty good. Dude, +4 attack is crazy. Peerless power. We actually didn't send out Coil a lot either, so Coil doesn't get these, which is good, because Coil doesn't want them. Alright, MVP of this battle, Hitmonchan on the enemy team. Couldn't have done it without you. Bravo. Yeah, this was like reasonable difficulty. You've now cleared Area 1. Congratulations. Here, you should have these Poke coupons. How many do we get? $4,000. I think that's a little higher than it used to be. Electrike is now ready. I don't think it really matters. Congratulations, you've cleared Area 1. For completing the area for the first time, please accept this gift. 2 ability capsules. Oh, that's pretty generous. So we can actually change to other abilities if we want. I'm getting out. There is no way we can do Area 2. We could barely do Area 1. Thank you for making a challenge. Please do return for more training. That's a Japanese sentence. Thank you for making a challenge? Okay. So, ability capsule. Do we want to use it on any of our Pokemon so far? I don't think so. Like, what's Del Largo's other ability? Like, Torrent? I actually don't... I don't need that. This is the move relearner, right? Be it a move that was never learned, or a move once learned and forgotten. If moves are what Pokemon need, I'm the man. All it takes are some Poke coupons for me, the move relearner, to teach your Pokemon these moves you want and a whole lot more. So, are there any Pokemon that want to learn a move or two? Sure. Let's see what we can get. I think I want Will-O-Wisp back. It says 1,000, but I think it's actually 5. I don't need Thunder Punch. I don't need Thunder Punch. I think Protect Speed Boost Will-O-Wisp is probably going to save us at some point. Yeah, it only costs 5. Okay, can Del Largo get some real moves? Let's see. Oh, wow, yeah. Rock Tomb, Endeavor, Mud Slap. And Rock Tomb? Endeavor, Mud Slap, Ice Punch, Mud Shot, Whirlpool, Yawn. Like, I mean, let's play Tomb Raider. Like, yeah, I would use Rock Tomb over... Honestly, like, we really don't yawn that much, right? Dude, Aqua Jet kind of sucks. Dude, Mudshot is 55 power? That's so bad. And it's special, right? I don't think we need Yawn. We can always get Yawn back if we want it later. Man, this guy has so much superfluous dialogue. I don't think Death Coil gets anything, right? Death Coil's already, like, perfect. We can get Spark, but we don't really need that. Rain Dance, Agility? Nah, nothing here. Krauser. Leech Seed. On that mountain, I had a revelation. But we don't have physical moves. So we don't need Dragon Dance, right? We're already fast enough, and we don't have any physical moves, so this is like not good. But like keep in mind that they have it. Alright, how about Barry? Dragon Rage. Nah. Wait, so what did we actually gain from that? Rock Tomb, which is not that exciting. And... Will-O-Wisp. Which was sort of just undoing a mistake from earlier. The Coupon Exchange. Prize List. Ability Capsule. Assault Vest. Wow, choice items. Flame Orb, perfect for booster. Leftovers. The Lodestone enables evolution without a trade. Ooh. Isn't that Marth's class in Shadow Dragon? The Lodestone. Rocky Helmet, Sunstone. Okay, Toxic Orb is in the game. Oh, Eevaluating is here. And Eevaluating, I'm told, works. Oh, yeah. Raises defense if holder can evolve, including Gen 4. Very nice. What? So here, this is the exchange. And this is the prize list. Which is the same except I can't exchange. What? Info. By training at Mount Battle, you may be rewarded with Poke Coupons. Pick up your Poke Coupons from the area leaders. Alright, where are the TMs? Is it you? My name's the Move Deleter! No, okay. Are there no TMs? I thought there would be TMs here. Hashtag coding, hashtag lit, hashtag game dev. No TMs. I mean, I will say this. I definitely am enjoying the fights that are too difficult as compared to the fights that are too easy. How many coupons for Eevaluating for Death Coil? We need to clear the next area. There's no way we can. We almost died. Eevaluating is 8k, so we should be able to get it after the next battle. It's nice that Mount Battle is a real challenge. Sure, but, like, the thing is that there's no area that's not challenging. Maybe we can catch some new Pokemon, though. Alright, Death Coil is our carry here. Let's try this. Hey, Lemonade guy. The Shroomish! Welcome to ONBS. All visitors are free to wander the ONBS building and see our network in operation. My name is Meg with 2 G's, and I'm the official guide. Glad to meet you. True. This Shroomish is my friend. Isn't it cute? We broadcast TV signals all across the Orre region. I hope you'll take the time to see how we work. The 2 Pokemon that haven't evolved yet are carrying their weight. What happened to Boosta? Boxed. We're getting news reports from all over like we always do. Our reporters are keeping busy. The hottest news story going right now is the wild Pokemon story. It's become the latest craze. ONBS was founded by Sec and Net. It's now the biggest information network in the Orre region. Nowadays, Sec handles the business side of things and Net acts as the chief of engineering and technology. Now, sorry, man, this is a little bit complicated. Feel free to wander and look around. This is locked, right? Or there's some blocked area? Hi, my name's Razzle. I've been chosen to dance during the opening of the new program. I'm ecstatic, but I'm really nervous too. What should I do? Hi, I'm Dazzle. Aren't I just the cutest? This is how I always am. After all, we're going to be dancing in front of the show's title logo. We have to show us at our very best. Mount Battlezone 20 has level 25 Pokemon. Oh, that's not too bad.
Razzle and Dazzle are a hot new idol duo from Gate Port. They can sing, dance, and even perform magic stunts.
Oh, here they are.
Hi, welcome to ONBS. The name's Sec. I'm supposed to be in charge here. I'm glad to meet you. Started by kids 5 years ago during the Shadow Incident, a tiny network has grown into this today. I operate this place with my partner, Net. We're convinced that reporting the unvarnished truth will be for the good of peace and justice, man. Anyways, did you want something from me?
Stars passed on Professor Crane's message to Sec.
You're kidding! Cipher was using its desert lab again? Okay, understood. You should take that SD card and show it to Net right away. I'm sure he can decipher whatever information is stored on that SD card.
After watching this, I went ahead and visited Booster's Tower. Does that mean you gave yourself rare candies? I mean, skip the grind and enjoy the game, right? That's what Booster's Tower promises you. They're the best in the business. They're industry professionals. Cheating is based? I'm glad you put that in quotes.
Grinding is cringe, and cheating is based.
I don't know what about it is above pH 7. I don't get it. I'm too old. I've been told by Nat not to allow anyone through. He's working right now. You came to the Pokemon HQ lab? Oh, but I still can't let you through. I'll get in trouble if I do. Kevin, do we have a visitor? Oh, Nat, this person here says he's calling from Pokemon HQ lab. Oh, yes, I was expecting him. Please show him through. Oh, sure thing. I'll let him through. Now, please, Net's waiting for you inside. The Net Cafe. I got 250 rare candies. Boosted. How far in are you? Hello. I've been expecting you. You're stars, right? I'm Net. And this is Bit. He's my friend and an invaluable partner.
Pleased to meet you. We heard from Professor Crane. Sounds like you pulled off a daring rescue.
Yes, Bit. But now's not the time to waste chatting. Let's see the data Professor Crane called about. Stars handed the SD card to Net. I've deciphered something similar to this before. It brings back memories. Okay, I think it's going to take some time for me to check out the contents of this SD card. How about you go to a fetch quest out in the desert? Can you wait while I do that? Hey Net, how's this for an idea? Our news team should be out visiting Duking at one of the Pokespots to file a story about wild Pokemon. But since he's got free time, why not have him go visit Duking as well? Hey, that's good. Good suggestion, Bit. Are you interested in wild Pokemon? It wouldn't hurt to go look, you know. Oh yes, may I have your PDA number? I'll contact you as soon as I find anything out. Star gave the PDA number to Net. Thank you. I'll try to decipher this as quickly as possible. If you go out on an errand, it'll give the perfect opportunity for someone else to attack this news station while you're gone. By the way, Bit, where is our news team? I think they said the Rock Pokespot? I'll mark it on your map. Okay, stars. Go out to the Pokespot and wait for me to call. Who knows? You may see some wild Pokemon. Thanks, Ned. This is a recycled area from the first game as well, by the way. Just like this entire area. 1-to-1 the same. Will you be playing for a while longer? I've been here from the start. It's 9 AM for me now. I'm wondering if I should stick out until the end or go and crash now. I mean, we basically always go for 12 hours. So another 2 hours until we hit the limit. We have a lot of restoratives. We can still buy restoratives after the TV company comes under attack.
Hey, don't you think it's too tough for us to pull anything in this town? Our faces are too well known. Yeah, I hear you. If we don't hurry, the boss will get impatient and come looking for us himself. Hey, we're okay on that score. I went and snuck a transmitter on the boss. You can tell where he is by checking this radar, so we can always be ready for him when he blows his top. I have to hand it to you, Folly. Way to go. Huh? Hey, Trudley, looks like we've got email. Yeah, is it the boss? Let's see. You two come back right now, it says. Ah, gosh darn it all. He sounds like he's fuming. He might dock us dinner again. We better scoot back. Well, so much for this radar. It's not much use if the boss is gonna page us by email. Oh man, why do our lives have to be this tragic?
I boxed Talo for Bagon. Does Shelgon get slower than Bagon? I think I remember being surprised that that does not happen. I think we're fine here. No, same speed? Yeah, so Shelgon is just an upgrade. I think Shelgon literally has more defense than Salamence. How is your tier list for XD? Indeed, it does not get slower. If there's something wrong with the music, or does it just sound like this? Hello, people! It's time for Patty's Fast Break Report. We bring you the news while it's breaking. Today, we're visiting Duking, the discoverer of Pokespots where wild Pokemon appear. What a beast! Duking is said to be the driving force behind the booming popularity of wild Pokemon in Pyrite. Duking, so is this the Pokespot that you discovered?
Hello! Duking here. Yeah, that's absolutely right. For 15 long and torturous years I toiled, snatching sleep only grudgingly, to find this Pokespot.
15 years, is that true?
Yeah, one shouldn't let details get in the way of the story. Isn't that right, Betty?
It's Patty.
Alright, let me explain how one goes about attracting wild Pokemon to a Pokespot. Well, seeing as you are here, wouldn't it be better if I got someone to demonstrate?
Duking's arm is bigger than her entire upper body.
Oh, you there. Yes, you kid. You'll be perfect. Come over here, mate.
Psst, Patty, trouble. Bad trouble. Your makeup's running from your sweat. You don't have a makeup crew? Oh, you should consider yourself lucky. Duking himself will show you how in person. This guy is Dorito maxed. Like, this is what people aim for, right? Look at that. The taper?
Oh, wait, mate. Not over there. I need you over this way, between me and Betty, right?
It's Patty.
Alright, my friend. Let me show you how you attract wild Pokemon to a Pokespot. First and above all else, you need these Duking brand Pokesnacks. Here, I'll give you some.
We got a brand deal.
Alright, my friend. Lay those Pokesnacks out on the plate there. Go on now.
Okay, you can choose 0.
Very good, mate. That's how you do it. When you've laid out the Pokesnacks, leave the area. Eventually, a wild Pokemon will come along. Just you wait. The more Pokesnacks you lay out, the longer a Pokemon will stay to eat, making it that much easier to catch. This is also important. My specially made Spot Monitor. This, I'm sure you'll agree, is something awesome.
My goodness, you developed this device yourself?
Yeah, one shouldn't let details get in the way of the story, isn't that right, Betty?
It's Patty. By the way, Duking, can you tell us what a spot monitor is?
I'm glad you asked me that. My spot monitor is a dandy. It lets you know what's happening at any Pokespot wherever you are. Here, my friend, is my thanks for you hearing me out patiently. I'll make a gift of this too. Slot it into your pada. That's all you need to do to make it work. Simple.
Stars received the spot monitor. What a good guy. Wow, it's actually animated. That's crazy. The spot monitor.
Alright, now you are set. Now when a wild Pokemon appears at any Pokespot, your spot monitor will respond and alert you. I found 3 Pokespots in all. There's one to the west of this one here. That's right, around here. Use these Pokespots and catch yourself some wild Pokemon. Give it a try, mate.
And that's the end. So how do we buy more Duking brand samples? I guess I'll put 2 here. Oasis. I think this is where we meet Mirror B, right?
Oh, it's you. You're that lad who helped us out on that news show. Thanks so much, mate. I'm surprised you came out to a place like this. It must mean you are seriously interested in wild Pokemon. That's marvelous. This makes it all worthwhile, my teaching you, I mean. So, you fine, upstanding lad, lover of wild Pokemon, I have some information that you will find to be special. But my friend, I also have a favor to ask. That's a fair deal, right?
Yes.
Thank you kindly. You see, there are several Pokemon that often show up at Pokespots. Aerodactyl, Chansey, and Dratini. I'm having a rotten time trying to catch these 3. If you were able to catch them, I'd gladly trade you some of my Pokemon, mate.
Yeah, no big deal. Just, you know, an extinct Pokemon, a pseudo-legendary Pokemon, and one of the most difficult Pokemon to catch in the entire franchise. Yeah, sure.
I'm counting on you, mate. I've got to be on my way now. Oops, mustn't forget. I promised to give you some special information, didn't I? If you go way off to the northeast, there's a Pokespot that's hard to find since it's inside a cave. That's my favorite Pokespot. You've got to go see it. Well, I guess I should be going on my way. Real pleasure chatting with you again, mate. I'll be heading back to Pyrite. Come visit whenever you'd like. Let's meet again, mate.
Okay, I missed him saying adios, sorry. I guess we'll go to the cave. I think this is where we meet Mirror B, right?
Hey, what do you figure the boss is gonna do now? I'm tired of this life, man. I need to put down Ingrain somewhere. Don't whine. You know what the boss always says. He'll get Mirror B squad together one day and we'll own all the Pokemon in the world. Sure. You really think we could pull off something like... Right behind you. Whoa, boss! Oh, whoa, it's just some kid. Hey, don't sneak up on me like that. Hey, don't be so jumpy. I've got my radar. We'll know if the boss is coming. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. Hey, the radar's buzzing. It's the boss, Mirror B.
People love this guy. Where are his organs? This is impossible. Hey, squad, have you rounded up Pokemon like I wanted? Stop the music.
Looks can be deceiving, and words are but air, but the nose knows. Smells like deceit.
Sniffed. Oh, I sense the pleasing scent of Pokemon, oh yes I do. Maybe you're just a little hood. What does that mean? But maybe you're also one fine trainer with the goods. His organs are in his hair, Mirror B is the Afro parasite. How about you get with it and join my posse? Be one of us and you'll soon be owning all the Pokemon around the world. Hey, that sounds pretty good. Oh, I hear your mouth say it, but your heart's not in it. I can't abide that. It's big decision time. You need to think hard before you choose a life of crime. So tell me, will you join my squad? Yeah, sounds good. Oh, I hear your mouth say it, but your heart's not in it. I can't abide that. It's big decision time. You need to think hard before you choose a life of crime. So tell me, will you join my squad? Well, Rocket Red eventually. Oh, I thought you'd say that. You always had this smell, you see. You would be our enemy. How I deal with a threat is to nip it while it's a bud yet. Oh, I'll be showing you my power now. Try not to be blown away by a sense of wow. Let the music play. Did they fix his spelling? Or was he always Mirror B and the other guy was Mirror B with only one R? Villain Mirror B? I like this version more than his Coliseum music. It's already fully evolved. Okay, they did change the spelling. I wish I had Aerial Ace. 4 Ludicolo's. They're almost certainly gonna Rain Dance, so I'm actually not gonna Protect on turn 1. Ouch. Well, the other one's gonna Rain Dance. My Marsh Stomp is faster than my Combuskin. Alright, well, I definitely should have protected. Put Combuskin on the couch. Put Combuskin on the couch. Alright, we got our Death Coil here, our only real Pokemon. Combuskin is premium bait. I mean, maybe it gets better later, right? So far, I'm, like, not impressed. It just dies to everything. Booster would have taken the 2 surfs with its high res. Like, this is pretty vicious, right? Imagine if we hadn't done the grinding. Damn, that barely does anything either. I mean, I guess they're treating you as if... They're treating you as if you already played the base game, right? This is pretty vicious. Mischievous with a Shadow Panic? I think I rock-tuned both of them, right? We're actually gonna Lemonade here. This is the difficulty people envisioned the original games having? Yeah! Like, the original games are way too easy. I'm... Dosha Berry? What the hell is that? What? Here's the rain dance. Alright, they're a little bit out of sync with each other. They both tried to dance. Are they Rain Dish? Are they both Rain Dish? One of them is Swift Swim. Okay, we're still faster. So I think the only thing I managed to do was discharge my own Mischievous. +3 special attack. Oh yeah, Gale Wings Extreme Speed Swallow. Oh, it cancelled my... We can actually get a Ludicolo. It cancelled my Shadow Panic. We're definitely going to Shadow Scream here. And I guess I'm going to Thunder Wave the Shadow one before I die. Faked. This is going to lower their special attacks, which is nice. Yeah, Ludicolo is really strong. Dude, the Dosha Berry. Shadow Rumpapa. Yeah, that's really good. Shadow Wave. This is the... Oh, this is new. The water's looking really muddy. I resist that. But this is super effective. I don't know if it gets boosted by the... Definitely not boosted by the rain. That did nothing. Man, super effective against his teammate. Are they Rain Dish? They're both Swift Swim. No, one of them is Rain Dish. The Shadow one is Rain Dish. The other one is Swift Swim. This is a rain-boosted Surf. I don't want to say this is too hard. I think it's too hard this early. Or maybe you're supposed to know the encounters. I could prepare for this encounter, I think. Okay, good, we got a special attack drop. Shadow Wave. Is that gonna kill our Death Coil? It actually might. No, we got a special attack drop, so we should be okay. Nice. KS. Friendly Fire. Alright, and we got the Thunder Wave, although this is not the Rain Dish one. There's one more, right? One more Ludicolo. Like, 5 is probably a bit too many, right? I am gonna heal my Death Coil. How can he slap? He can't, actually. Maybe Shadow Slap is like Sucker Punch. -2 special attack. Doshed. No minus special attack there, but I think the rain is going to end this turn. Oh, it's like Fake Out? Dude, these rain surfs. Rain stopped, very nice. So I think it's Krauser time. Krauser can even substitute. How can he slap? He can't. Subs. And they're setting up Rain Dance. Could paralyze with Discharge here. Ooh, so we actually did gain special attack from Lightning Rod. Nice. Rain Dish. Oh, they both have Rain Dish. Okay. Giga Drain. I don't know how much this Giga Drain is going to do. I'm just going to throw the Pokeball. You have the Paralysis. Could also pick something with Sunny Day if you were to prepare for this battle. Yeah. I agree with what someone said earlier that it should probably be like Water Pulse. Hey, we got the Ludicolo. Now, how much is this +1 Giga Drain gonna do? Sucked. That's pretty good. How are we feeling about Lightning Rod Krauser? With our Rare Coil, I see +3 attack. That's, well, not the stat I wanted. Oh, you messed up my rhythm. I just can't. No, I just can't do it. Wow, he's living in poverty. 460, really? No, Krauser's actually doing okay. Oh, you make me so angry. I'm seeing red. Don't you dare think this is over. Just you wait and see. One of these days, with my elegant steps, I'll knock you sideways. Let's go. Escape. Tactical retreat. I actually don't know where tactical retreat is. I guess it's in Master? I can't find the retreat. I found it. Damn, I've been defeated. But I can't afford to fall here. The mirror radar. It came with an enclosed instruction book. To Trudley. This is how the radar works. When you finish reading, get rid of this. The radar shows you where Mirror B, that's the boss, happens to be. Whenever the boss appears somewhere, a mark appears on the screen. When you see the mark, check out the radar. It'll tell you where he is. You'll probably ask him where the boss is when he's not on the radar. You know how mysterious he is. Who knows where he goes off to? Probably stealing Pokemon or something. Somewhere far away. Out of the transmitter's range. From Folly. Read the instructions again. No. Cipher's plan. Net, Pyrite, Stars. I haven't completed analyzing the SD card, but I did make a stunning discovery about Cipher's plan. Please come right away. We need to discuss this in person. Oh, I didn't leave any. Did we get anything on our radar? We did not. Well, at least we can always see it. We gotta buy more Duking branded snacks. This was the Furret guy initially. Did we get healed? We definitely did not. The snacks are more expensive, like 1K a pop? What? The old touchy guy? He was the old touchy guy in the original. This Mischievous is, you know, pretty decent. We can keep using it. Let's go ahead and put Ludicolo in a purification chamber, right? We could purify Electrike, but I don't want to... The Shadow Pokemon always goes in the center, right? There probably is a way to do this. Ludicolo is at least neutral against these, right? Because it has the water typing. I know they're very generous with this. So as long as you have at least one neutral type, it counts. So I could do it this way. We're not doing the ceremony now, so it doesn't matter. The controls. Did Mischievous have its type messed with? I don't think so. It's going to be easier and easier to purify as we get more Pokemon. And we can form better chambers. Hi, my name's Rowan. I might look like an archer, but for some reason I have a very good magic growth. I'm warming up right now. Could I get you to clear the way? This is like the stealth mission, but we already got the items. We don't have to worry about that. Is the lemonade guy on the floor? He left his post. So I think we're about to get a rush of Shadow Pokemon here. We've probably got about another hour of gameplay before we do the meme review. So I'm not sure if we'll exactly finish the TV segment, but we'll see.
Oh, there's bad trouble, as opposed to good trouble. A bunch of shady characters snuck in and took Meg, the receptionist, hostage. Oh,
Who's gonna protect the lemonade? Anyone could just come and help themselves to as much lemonade as they want. Alright, there's gonna be snags. So we want status. And Death Coil has Thunder Wave. Meg from FE10? No, this is legally distinct. This Meg has 2 Gs.
Whoops, hey, you're not going this way.
Cipher Peon Brad! Where's the pit? Pelipper and Seadra. It's discharge time. It's not discharge time yet. Okay, so we just get a Drizzle Pokemon. That doesn't really seem fair. So we're gonna get a Drought Pokemon as well, right? With Drizzle, we could actually Ability Capsule over to Swampert, right? To get Swift Swim. Are we dead? No, we're fine. The Dosha Berry. I hear a Rain Team brewing. The Drizzle after just getting Ludicolo and a Swift Swim Swampert. I think they planned this, right? Another Rock Tomb on Pelipper, I guess. Death Coil is probably just gonna have to take one for the team, though. It's Pelipper, though. They probably rebalanced its stats. With Lightning Rod Sceptile 2 to protect the waters? Yeah. What? Oh, it's 90% accuracy, Thunder Wave. All time to drink a lemonade. I vote Sun Team so we can bring back the true hero booster origin form. I assume the rain only lasts a few turns. It's 5 turns, but 5 turns is plenty, right? Dude, Combustion's going on the couch for sure. Like, it doesn't fit in at all. Beamed. Drizzle also means we can Thunder with Death Coil. Oh wow, the King of the Sea. Discharge? Not like this. It wasn't like this. Are we okay? Are we faster than Sea King? Scald. Rain boosted Scald. I think we're okay, because here comes the discharge. Oh, Sea King has Lightning Rod. The King. The King, that's disastrous. Sea King sweep? Yes, this is 75 base power Giga Drain. This is a rain boosted +1 Scald. Okay, never mind. Sea King sucks. Headed. It's fine. We're just solo creeping our Death Coil. It's fine. Almost level 30. And the rain stopped. I guess we'll Draco Meteor them? Well, here's Intimidate, but it doesn't really matter. I don't think we're faster than... Yeah, here's the Bubble Beam. I see. Only darkness before me. The king. I don't think this is going to be a kill, but it is going to do a lot. Ah, never mind, they died. Well... Do we actually start abusing Swift Swim? Booster, is it over? Combuskin will at least get good use in the purification chamber. I don't know if we bench it yet, but I'm considering it. I feel like if they're gonna give us Drizzle, it should be, like, really late, right? Drizzle is super busted. So we don't really have a good water move on Del Largo. Oh! Spotted! I think that's a single battle, so I probably want to put Kyogre for... Kyogre. I probably want to put Death Coil first. The Oasis, okay. They already give us the best Drizzle user, and we also have the U-turn TM in the bag? Oh, yeah. Can you really say you don't need Drizzle now after Mount Battle? I mean, obviously the strongest strategy we have right now is Drizzle. So we should potentially just do Drizzle. We might get another water Pokemon here as well. What? My snacks! Dude, Dine and Dash, yeah. I went as soon as I got the notification. I guess that wasn't good enough. So, 2 snacks is kind of pointless then. Yeah, there goes Mary tearing off like a tornado as usual. There goes one busy girl. Now what's up with you, kid? Don't give me the eye like that. You know who I am? I'm Kale. They call me the Gatekeeper of Pyrite. Yeah, that smoldering look looks like you're raring to challenge me. If it's a battle you want, I'm here. Versus the Gatekeeper. I'll show what being Kale, the Gatekeeper of Pyrite, is all about. Kelthos. Sick of the rogues. Rogue Kale. He's apparently doing a Nuzlocke challenge. Let's go to Krauser. Wait, that's not right. We're gonna discharge? And then go to Krauser. low kick. Nah, we're not that heavy. That's fine. Seed bomb. This is not going to do much. No problem. Really outrageous damage react. Death coil. Ooh, that's really good. So did I not get a special attack boost there? What? But I got it when I was behind the substitute. Maybe I got it, but it didn't display? Sucked. They're still choosing to bomb. Headed. It could be buggy, yeah. Oh, strange dour attitude. Well, both of them resist this, but I guess I'll get rid of Nuzzly first. Sucked. They're using Bite, which we don't resist, but that's fine. It's a bug. I think it has to be in slot 1 to work. Really? That's a pretty big bug. I mean, we can test it here, right? Well, no, we got it now. What? What? That's pretty buggy. There's no way Murkrow can survive a solo. Maybe it's 50% activation. Alright, feint attack. But we didn't feint, so why'd they call it that? So here it works. Oh, maybe I have to actually be in, right? At the beginning of the turn. Because when we switched in, it didn't work. That's really weird. It should work when you switch in. So I guess that's just an error. Hey kid, I have to hand it to you. You have to be good to beat Gale. Pyrite's gatekeeper. And now the town is ours.
The gates are open.
The gates are open. It's at the rock. Where's Kill Jaden at? My demise accomplishes nothing. The master will have you. A wild Nincada. I can't paralyze them. I can do it with Shadow Glare. It's level 18. Still you fight us. Still you deny the inevitable. Your incessant resistance is maddening. Why will you not yield? 2-for-1 deal. There's the fear. Nerf Warlocks. Well, that's bad. Sanded. Oh, we may as well get the shadow drop, right? Another sand attack. How can we weaken Ninkata? With false swipe. Very nice. This will probably buy us a little bit of time. They had the same idea. So how much is this going to do? Not that much, I don't think. Ninkata actually has pretty good defense. Well, they can't kill us with false swipe, right? Wow, that's so sad. I mean, that's probably good enough. Alright, what do we name this? Ninkata? NeXt. It's kind of cute. Finish it off with false swipe. Anorith 2. Nimpo. Do we have more slots than a normal Pokemon? I don't think so. Sheena. Sure. Tales of Symphonia when? We can put Sheena in a purification chamber. We have a lot of money. We can buy some snacks. They got Incineroar in the game, but having issues linking the animations. Where did they even get Incineroar from? Oh, they do sell Great Balls now. Damn, these are expensive. You can just buy PP ups. Wow, White Herb. The Pokesnacks. Dude, I'm working for Mr. Duking now. Sheena is good in general. We gotta make sure to equip it with a Wing Spear. 1k per is ridiculous. I think they boosted the power of the Pokemon as well. I'm not talking about Sheeta? Sorry, I thought you were talking about Sheena. I thought you were talking about Sheeta. Man, this has got to be just one of the worst ways to catch Pokemon, right? Right? Like, you go to these locations. You set this up. Then you go somewhere else. And then whatever you're doing, stop doing it. Because you got to go back through all these loading screens. And go pick up these Pokemon, right? It's horrible. So you have to do something else, otherwise the Pokemon don't spawn. But if you're doing something else, it's super annoying to go back and get the wild Pokemon. Mischievous can now be purified. Interesting. So we have 2 Pokemon that we can purify. The Koba Berry. There's a mon I want to try to get from Pokesnacks. I'm dreading the hunt. Alright, we can put an Inkata in one of the chambers. It's Ground Bug. Well, that kind of works. No way to get double effectiveness on anything. Clefairy is the furthest away, so... Ninkata would boost Ludicolo better, but Ludicolo has to go in the center because it's a shadow Pokemon. Otherwise, that's a good idea. Pokemon is kind of a tedious game, I guess. Well, it's not this tedious. But I shouldn't be surprised that it's a comment from you. You're the guy who can't tell the difference between mobile games and real games. Now we have to heal. We should use an ability capsule then, right? Let's use an ability capsule and let's go ahead and get Swift Swim. I'm assuming this will give us Swift Swim. Swift. Swift! I mean, let's try this, right? You should hop in the server. We've been doing a lot of progress lately. Well, I'm afraid that I probably wouldn't be the best contributor. Because I don't really like these games. I definitely like this more than the base game. Like, it's significantly better. I think I would also probably say this is more successful than Grand Coliseum so far. I'm the XG remix guy from a few years ago. Is that this guy, or... This is not XG Remix. What is XG Remix? This is just XG. Nothing has been mixed. You're not the Sap Sipper Swampert guy, are you? It's locked from this side. Unlock it? Yes. XG Remix adds new types like Crystal or Synthetic. Meg! They came and took Meg! Meg is Net's younger sister. You know she's the receptionist. You've seen her, right? The intruders grabbed her and hustled her upstairs with them in the elevator. Alright, so we know where... I'm going to bed. What do we need for the next thumbnails? What do people think? Who goes on the couch? Combuskin? Combuskin was pretty sad, right? Or Death Coil. The most in danger of being benched is Combuskin. Because if we do a rain team, Combuskin just can't do anything.
Yeah, alright, all of you listen up. Everyone has to remain calm and quiet here, no funny stuff. If anyone tries to get out, there'll be serious consequences, get it? Huh? You're acting mighty suspicious.
It's Ralph! He's a hero with a pretty good axe rank. Electrike and Voltorb. Go, Pelipper! Lightning Rod time. Well, we don't actually have... We don't actually have... Wait, they can't do anything to us, what? Pretty sad. Thunderwave. The lightning rod! Lightning rod! Get wrecked! Don't static me, please. Jetix. So Combuskin for sure. Thank you, Lab Agent Ash. I think it'll be Combuskin on the couch. Pretty sad. Oh, wow. Quick attack. Watch out. Is their last one the Shadow? Corfish. It is not a Shadow. Okay. So we can just suck it. I wonder if we're faster after Swift Swim. Well, here's Dinko Sekka. Would Emerald Legacy Krauser be good with Lightning Rod? Probably not, because there aren't that many doubles. Lightning Rod is obviously much better in doubles. This is also modern Lightning Rod that gives stat boosts. So, is this rain actually doing anything? It's making us faster, but they're just spamming quick attack because they can't do anything else to us anyway. We actually might not need to heal after this, right? Because we barely took any damage. Shots. Grass's more supportive roles are shining a lot better in this Romhack. What support did we do with Grass? Literally none. The fact that we're a Grass type has meant absolutely nothing. It's just that we had Lightning Rods. Hey, you toughened that security guard at the entrance. Oh, you saved us, thank you. You better be careful, though, there are still many more of those cretins around. Emotional support. Grovyle doesn't learn Sleep Powder? No, I don't think Grovyle has ever learned Sleep Powder. Like, Grovyle is not a support Pokemon. It's just a very bad sweeper. Yeah, you look mystified. You don't know how I managed to be on the elevator with you, do you? I'll tell you what I did. I braced myself flat up against the ceiling. Takes a lot of strength. Not bad, huh? I demand your respect. And now we battle. Stewart's? Well, he doesn't look that little to me. This has got to be Drought Torkoal, right? It's slower than us, right? Oh, it's Volp? They both have Drought? Do they both have Drought, or are they just, like, taunting us? Shadow Breeze, what does that do? Well, we can just swap. So we can swap to cause a drought again. Or to cause a drizzle. I guess we get an Intimidate on Torkoal for whatever that means. Alright, no problem. Go ahead and Shadow Guard in the corner. I don't think this is going to be a kill. We really need a physical ground move. Oh, Drought boosted Ember. Oh, ouch. Would you rather use Drought Torkoal or Drought Ninetales? Probably Drought Ninetales. Okay, so this Aqua Jet should actually be in the rain, right? Because switch happens immediately. I mean, Pelipper is definitely better than Torkoal, which is pretty sad, because it's not like Pelipper's that good. Aquajetics. Faster would be worse for Drought? Only if we're against another weather setter, right? Roselia. Does Roselia have Chlorophyll? Well, they don't anymore, but... So let's actually see here. What is Shadow Breeze? Oh, so quirky. Attacks with water polluted by an evil aura. Oh, it's Tailwind. Well, let's just Shadow Wave here, right? And we actually do have Ice Punch against Roselia. Oh, we weren't going to attack anyway. But he is defending against the Shadow Wave that doesn't really do anything. Please. Naughty. Naughty. It's fine, we're just solo creeping our Pelipper. These music loops are so short. Who can inflict a status? Death Coil can? But Death Coil can't discharge because then we're gonna kill our own Pelipper. We can survive a Shadow Wave. Let's just go ahead and... oh my god, we have Water Pulse? Let's just go ahead and Thunder Wave the Torkoal. And he just wasted his turn. That has to get boosted by rain, right? Sludge Bomb. That has to be against Torkoal, or Pelipper. Alright. Well, Krauser has False Swipe. And let's go ahead and discharge. There's no way this discharge is going to kill Torkoal. Has Torkoal done anything other than Shadow Guard? See ya, Weeping Bell. Read him in Weeping Bell. Okay. Ooh, we are one level away from getting our promotion to Magneton. This is new. I mean, that's pretty useful. Are we ever gonna use Hidden Power Fire? So we have False Swipe and we have a stun move. We also have Giga Drain, which is probably not going to do that much damage to most stuff, because they'll resist it. I wonder if we get Sleep Powder. Like, Sleep Powder would be really good. They finally failed their Shadow Guard. I mean, that did nothing. Hidden Power Fire on a Drought team. I guess you could use Grovyle on either, right? Because Lightning Rod protects Water Pokemon on a Sun team or on a Rain team. You do have a Great Ball. How good would Sceptile be if Game Freak just gave it Spore? I mean, it would be probably insta-banned, right? That would be way too good. Like, that would be completely broken. They're very careful about not giving fast Pokemon Spore. And why'd the elevator have to stop on this floor? Let's see if that Torkoal has Drought. We do have another ability capsule, so we could explore Drought options if we wanted. Okay, this guy actually blocks this side. False Swipe Braylon with Spore was my Moncatcher in Scarlet Violet. That's about as good as it gets, right? Well, I guess we need to leave and go check the spot monitor, right? Terrible system. I'm not blaming the ROM hacker for this, by the way. I'm blaming, like, the game. Okay, let's see if it actually has Drought. Quiet. It does have Drought, okay. I see 20 speed, but hey, 81 defense. Shadow Burn. A weak flame burns the target. Dude, that's just better Will-O-Wisp, right? Interesting. So there are shadow moves that are just straight up better. They're just better. I think I actually like that. So now there's a reason not to purify immediately. Like, that's just Will-O-Wisp, but 20% more accurate. It was also a, what do they call it? Oh, I don't know which one has the Pokemon. It was also ludonarrative dissonance, that they had this quest to create all of these Shadow Pokemon, but Shadow Pokemon suck. So, like, what are they even doing? It's a terrible plan. So, Shadow Pokemon actually being better, in some ways, is much better. Alright, the Oasis. What's at the Oasis? Perfect for our Rain team, right? I'm not working today, I'm on strike. Let's send out our grass type against Scyther. This is like the worst matchup we could possibly have. Well, here's Stun Spore. Alright, they're using Feint. But we didn't Feint, so why did they even name it that? Stunned. How much does False Swipe do? Like nothing, right? False Swipe Gaming. Is Stun Spore higher accuracy here? I don't think so. It looks like 75. Any other subscribers to False Swipe Gaming? Finish it off with False Swipe. The music makes this a lot funnier. Alright, shall we go down to 1 HP? Swiped falsely. I'm feeling a premiere ball for this one. Swipe. Finish it off with False Swipe. Alright, great show. I like how the Great Ball looks. How do we get Scizor? What? Finish it off with False Swipe. So we saw that item that... We saw that item that allows us to evolve without trading. But normally we need a metal coat, right? Oh my... This thing is... Scizor is good on a rain team because fire moves get nerfed. I mean, Scissor's really good. Have we ever actually used Scizor? And Scyther itself is also good. Hello? Finish it off with False Swipe. Okay, whoa, we survived that crit somehow. I was like Scyther way more than Scizor. It's better in certain circumstances as well. Not even the rarest circumstances. Like, Scyther is good. I mean, we have to call it False Swipe Gaming, right? Subscribe to False Swipe Gaming. How good was Strike, actually? The spot monitor is responding. We don't have time to go to another, we don't have time to go back to the Pokemon Center. Just go ahead and chug a lemonade. So where do I have to go? Cave. I hope there's duplicate protection. Will we be there in time? No! We can acquire the Sire. We cannot... Well, it's good that we can Stun Spore this, because they're immune to... They're immune to our Thunder Wave. Level 27? Dude, how do we even weaken this thing? Swampert replacement found. I mean, Swampert's definitely better than this thing, right? I'm not sure if they buffed it, though. Oh my god, it has Bulldoze. Dozed. It did nothing. Does he have a water attack, though? Because we can just go to our Death Knight. The Death Coil. Vox and VX, welcome to the YTC Institute. Enjoy the meme emotes. Quagsire Swampert team combo. They're really, really, really slow. Man, where's all this mud coming from? Does a crit kill at this point? I think it might. Unless it's a Gen 6 crit. It's a Gen 6 crit, otherwise it would have died. Well, that's lucky. But I also don't like Gen 6 crits. But it's good to know.
Research complete.
Acquired. We love Nuol! Nuol! Well, Quagsire is pretty miserable to try and use, but we'll see how good it is. Maybe it's got a good ability. They could have rebalanced its stats, maybe. We're spending our life savings on these. The spot monitors are spot. Like, it's nice to go get these Pokemon, but it's kind of obnoxious. So, which do I have to go back to? The Rock. Yeah, we didn't fight with... We didn't fight with Grovyle at all. Oh, it's a Yanma. Well, they probably buffed Yanma, right? Well, Scyther was a lot more exciting than this. They had to have buffed Yanma, right? Oh no. Oh no. Is this one of the trade monster duking? No, he wanted Aerodactyl, Dratini, or Chansey. Does Yanma evolve? No, but I imagine they rebalanced its stats. Yeah, I guess Yanma gets Eevaluate. Dragon Breath? Silverwind. Yeah, personally, I prefer gold version. What? What was that? Oh, they buffed it. The ninja technique of double team. I just got 2 KO'd by Yanma. Alright, how's this false swipe? Oh my god, the speed boosts. So we didn't die to a super effective. It's because we got all those special defense EVs. That's why we didn't die.
Your magic shall not save you.
Yanma obtained. Yanma. What do we name this thing? And meh. It can't be that bad. Or it can't be that good. Let's look at what it has. Is every Spotmon so far a bug type? Not Nuol. But other than Nuol, yeah, right? Scyther, Ninkata, Yanma. I'm spending my life savings on these duking brand snacks. Yeah, they can all go into the purification chamber. They're unironically good in the purification chamber because bugs suck, right? Because they die to everything, they're actually good in the purification chamber. Like, bug flying has so many weaknesses. Oh, dude, we're running out of money. We have a nugget, right? Oh, yeah. I'm spending it all on snacks. I think the only spot that needs to be really replenished is... One of them is completely out, right? Cave. So we'll just replenish Cave. Do you guys agree that a bug flying is the single worst type in Pokemon? No. I think the single worst typing... I think it's not even particularly close. Is Grass Bug. Grass Bug is so bad. Bug is part of it, though. This isn't the cave. I think it's Grass Bug. You thought the worst was like Ice Rock? No. I think Ice Rock's pretty good. Unfortunately, the Ice Rock Pokemon is slow as balls, which makes it terrible. But if you had Ice Rock on, like, a Super Sweeper, it'd be pretty good. I don't think it's anywhere near worst in the game, but I mean, I don't think it's particularly good, but... Ice Rock is good offensively? Yeah. And Bug Grass is good at nothing. It is one of the worst offensive types ever. And it's also horrible on defense. It's so bad. I agree that Amara is bad, but I don't think that you can say that Ice Rock is bad because of Amara. But it certainly doesn't go well on Amara. Alright, let's see what we got here. So, False Swipe Gaming here. It's very bold. Do we have Technician? Oh, we're technical. Very nice. That's a 50 base power feint. Fury Cutter. Okay, that's nice. False Swipe Gaming. And Agility. This is actually False Swipe Gaming. That's pretty good. Does it learn Bullet Punch? I imagine if we evolve it into Scizor, it does. Nuo here has the Rindo Berry, so don't even try your grass moves, okay? They're not gonna work. It's Docile. Damp. Yeah. I mean, those stats, they look like, they don't look particularly good. But it is cute. Alright, Yanma, how we doing? Alright, we've got a rash, apparently. We should probably get that treated. Speed boost. Look at that special attack. 68! Oh, it's got Roost. It has Hypnosis. And how's Silverwind here? 60. Bro, 68 special attack. Too bad it's a bug type. I mean, this is not a meme Pokemon anymore, but I don't think we're going to be using it. We'll see, we'll see. Let's set up these Purify Chambers. Actually, Nuo goes really well here, right? They're very, very generous. So you'll see here that because electric beats water, it counts positively. Even though technically we're actually immune to it. They're very, very generous here. Alright, these bug flyers are they're really good. Because they die to everything. So that's actually exactly what we want. Well, they beat Might Yenna, which is good. Hypnosis still stick to accuracy, right? That's what it looked like, yeah. And Yanma here. Oh man, Ludicolo's really evil. Yeah, here, so this is good, because... So, we die to Tailo, but we also beat Beedrill. So, very nice. I wish Might Yenna was better. It does seem better in this. But yeah, vanilla Might Yenna is pretty hopeless. Did I heal? Alright, we're probably gonna do maybe 1 or 2 more shadow battles. And then we'll do the meme review, and that'll be it for today, I think. Might Yenna can at least combo Intimidate and Snarl for dropping stats. Here I am wondering why Cheese still doesn't have streaming at this hour. It's still streaming at this hour, and then I realized Japan doesn't have daylight savings time. Yeah, it's pretty unfortunate. Nobody saved the sun here. Very sad. I think this guy doesn't have any shadows.
Heh. All you need to do is answer our questions. If you comply, you won't get hurt. Hold it, punk. You shouldn't be snooping as usual, I see.
It's Elon! I wonder what his musk is like. Clefairy and Geodude. He's not gonna like our rain team. think we had Water Pulse as an option. Oh. Well, I think I'm actually going to Shadow Wave here. And Mudshot the Geodude. Oh. It's, updated Sturdy. Wow. Oh. I forgot about that. So maybe we should be water pulsing. Oh my god, Moonblast. It's just no warm-up, they just have Moonblast. Blasted. My special attack. The rain is really loud. Ghastly. Water Pulse on Ghastly, I guess. And an Aqua Jet. Is this rain powered? Nah. Icy Wind. Does Quagsire get Water Absorb? I think it does. Ours had Damp, though. I probably should have attacked Clefairy. Now Clefairy gets to attack. It's not gonna kill us, though. Ghastly. Oh, man. Del Largo's hanging in there. Special attack dropping is totally fine. We can finish them off with Jetix. What was the slogan of Jetix? Was it tunes for everyone? Aqua Jetix! Tunes for everyone. I'm just gonna assume that was it, but please correct me if you know what the actual Jetix slogan was. Yeah, you lot. Doesn't Cipher frighten you? We could... Lemonade, rather than go back to the healing machine. But we're kind of low on money because we spent everything on duking snacks. Over to the spot monitor. Here in the UK, it was TV for Heroes. Ah, okay. So what was it in the US? Was it Tunes for Everyone? Well, it's exciting to find these Pokemon, but I wish it wasn't so... Jetex is an aviation service? Well, that's not quite it. Jagex is a game company. They make RuneScape. It was Tunes for Everyone. Okay. Now, where do we have to go? I'm glad I remembered it correctly. Big fan of Aquajetics. And we are going to be going to the Oasis. I wonder if it'll just be another bug type. At least we've been getting new Pokemon, right? If we go and it's a repeat Pokemon, that's going to be really disappointing. Will you catch dupes? No, I don't think so. I don't know why I would. Maybe for purification chambers, but I don't think we need that.
Oh my god, is that Pikachu? Oh, is that Eevee? I love Kanto!
It's level 11. Well, I guess you can get all of the EVs you want, although I think we're just gonna fall swipe them. It's level 11, like whatever. Wow, that's so sad. Orre no tackle wa dou da? How'd you like my tackle? Orre no tackle wa dou da? How'd you like my tackle? Booster and Umbreon. We gotta kill it, can't catch dupes. Hashtag Eevee Squad is doable. Yes, it's technically doable.
What are we? Some kind of evolution team?
What are we, some kind of evolution team? Orre no tackle wa dou da? How'd you like my tackle? Only the best for Eevee. I mean, it's level 11. That's really bad. I mean, we can just name it after whatever evolution it'll be, right? Shawazu. Is Showers okay? Not a gamer. It's a normal type, so it's not particularly good in... Oh my god, there's another one. We may just have to stop ignoring this, otherwise we, like, can't progress at all. We're just stuck catching stuff. Should I drink a lemonade? Nah, we're fine. Catching stuff in a Pokemon game? Well, I would hope that it's not as tedious. Whoa! Petra! Entombed! It's level 25 Petra. Yo, Aerodactyl's kinda good, though. And we can do the duking trade as well. What's he gonna give us in exchange for our Petra? Dude, Aerodactyl's fainting animation is hilarious. It goes absolutely ballistic. Wow, it has crunch. Watch it be an Azurill. We already have a Marill. Damn, it's still faster than us after paralysis. But it is 50% paralysis, not 25%. Looking at that, I'm thinking we could actually Draco them, but... Well, we definitely can now. That seems to have done the same damage. Why didn't Sandstorm hurt me? Hone Claws, what? Did it hurt me and I didn't notice? Yes, it did hurt me and I didn't notice. I'm glad they sped that up, because it takes forever. We have a lot of Pokeballs. I have to imagine Aerodactyl's catch rate isn't great. Honeclaw's Rock Tomb Crunch Sandstorm. The Arrow God! Isn't there a candy bar named Arrow or something? Dude, let's see what we can get for an Aerodactyl. This thing's pretty rare. Alright, Duking, what have you got for us? And then we'll do the meme review. I think we have to get it out of the PC, right? It's like chocolate styrofoam. That's quite the endorsement. Arrow's a chocolate bar. It's very nice. The duality of man. It's like chocolate styrofoam. It's very nice. I'm trying to think of a thing that I like that I don't think most other people would. At least in terms of, like, viewers, I don't think you would like this. I like raw egg on rice. It's a very popular dish here in Japan. Tamago kake gohan is what we call it. Tamago's egg. Kake comes from kakeru, which means, like, to put on. And then gohan is just rice. So usually they call it TKG. I think it's really good. Man, look at this. It's almost like a T-pose. The Pasho Berry. Don't even try your water moves, okay? They're pointless. Well, it's gotta be something really good, right? I'm taking this Pasho Berry first. It's lax. That's not particularly good. Oh, it does have Rock Head. No recoil moves yet, but maybe they give it Head Smash. Aerodactyl is going to be insane in the Purified Chambers. It's also really good in the Purified Chambers, because everything kills rock. Why is Honeclaw's normal? I guess it should be dark, right? Duking is like, he's in like a corner over here. I think is this house? No. Where is he? Is he the mayor now? This is the jail cell, right? Not duked. There's the warden. Dude, where's Duking? He may be unavailable until you maybe ask the old lady. Yeah, I thought he was in the back room as well. Oh, maybe we have to save, because normally he's at this desk, right? I'm Carl. I'm the operating manager of Pirate Coliseum. Well, I'm the manager in titling. I'm just filling in. Duking, the town's leader, discovered a place where wild Pokemon gather. Ever since then, he's been engrossed in searching for wild Pokemon. In the meantime, he left me in charge of the Coliseum. If you want a battle, you should go straight to the Coliseum registration desk and apply. Maybe we have to save ONBS first. Have you met Duking? The little man's a little obsessed about going around to his Pokespots. I didn't expect to see him back here anytime soon. Give the man a little time, then come back. Okay, yeah, so he's just not available. That's fine. Alright, so let's... Shroomish is ready to purify. I guess we won't find out what we'll get for this Aerodactyl, but I bet it's good. Right, because, like, Aerodactyl is good. You walked past a box containing Focus Dash in the jail? It sounds like a Sonic power-up. Alright, we made pretty good progress today. Let's go ahead and do the meme review. We've got 8 minutes. I think we can do it. Progress has been saved. I'm gonna wait for the message to pop up. In the top left. It usually says saved, right? I trust that it's saved. Oh, there it is. Road to memory card A. Yes, of course. Alright, what is this? Pocopia music! Very positive. I think this is Sparkling Skylands, the Saffron City. Alright, I have to just lock this so people don't meddle with it. Alright, it is now locked. Alright, thank you everybody for your contributions to the meme document. We've got 5 minutes, so let's try and make this work before it becomes lost media. There we go. Justice for Lobar. Chat summary. Viewers in the chat are saying they're excited about a potential Pokemon Stars game and are brainstorming thematic nicknames based on the Romhack's creator. They're also discussing the level curve and potential Resident Evil references within the game. Pokemon Stars, now with actual Gen 3 Pokemon. Stars. It's Choban! Is this a vanilla playthrough? Only the #1 products for the #1 assistants. Only natural ingredients. I'm afraid I don't understand this guy at the desk. I'm sure this is like maybe a movie I haven't seen. Discussing mobile games. Discussing the use of slurs. That was at the beginning. You forgot to attach the original GigaChat image? I'm not sure about this one. What is happening here? Is he just on a plane? This has got to be some sort of gacha game, right? You're my strongest champion. Ode to convenience. Gotta be something about gacha games. Okay, oh, it's from that that roller coaster game. Honkai Star Rail, I think. Yes. #6. #7. I remember this from Game of Thrones, showing off the long dry. The strongest brain rotter in history versus the strongest brain rotter of today. I think Kanari was a bit less obnoxious. I was born in 1994 for me. I guess I'm a dragon type. Trico's nickname? You've lost it completely, Krauser. A #collab between #Kanari the Kinetic and #Lovrina the Lovar. Oh my god, #LMAO. Here's the lemonade, Chad. Press X to win the award for worst game. Oh yeah! So this is apparently 4chan put my gameplay in the Game Awards for like worst technical performance featuring Legends EA. Like, what an honor. I'm pretty excited. Well, we found Kill Jaden, the deceiver. #Gaybell. Oh. Jagan! Well, he sort of already fell off, so definitely FE6 Marcus. Beedrill the XP thief, my XP. Looks like you're trying to start an argument. Would you like some help? Okay, this is like cute though. Okay, so they were originally named Elrock and Coffee, but their names got changed to John and Jack. That's so lame. Come on, Elrock and Coffee. I even had coffee right here. Oh gosh. Cipher Peon Red. Where's everybody going? Mount Silver. Disney XG. So this was edited from Disney XD. Whoever did this, well done. Our little sister, Whittle Jovi. Very cute. Good fitting with the eyes. The doe eyes. The perfect shrink treatment. Our hashtag love for Pikachu can never be stopped. Why did they shrink it? We love Pikachu. I'm not sure where this is from, but some sort of anime thing, right? But they put the Eevee hood. This must also be from the roller coaster game, right? Small Lovrina. Hashtag cute. Dex's Diner, the 1950s diner in the middle of space. What did George Lucas mean by this? Fight my rank 1 team, scrub. Well, about accurate power levels, right? We're putting Combuskin on the couch. We're still at our baby stage, but we also have the death coil. Who made this? Okay, and we have 1 minute left. Usually there's something scary at the bottom. The long, dry low bar. Can't quite line it up. Hashtag Lovrina is here. They said this was a PNG. Missed me yet? This is not English, so I can't quite read it. I'm sorry. Happy late birthday. Thanks. I would say so far, I think I am enjoying this. Certainly more than base XD, significantly. I am excited to play more. It's maybe a little bit too hard at the moment, but this difficulty would be like great for like the second half. There's also a lot more potential to metagame it, right? So a lot of the difficulty is just that I don't know what the fight is, right? So if I actually prepare for